We are live, day 2 of the 17th Master Scrabble series. We are here and just ready to witness this definitely awesome game between Okioma Chris versus Okechi Richard, my namesake, who we haven't seen on the live stream. It's very nice to see him today and awesome. We can't wait to see how this game goes. Starting us off is Okioma with a VIROTLA. What's he going to come up with? Let's see what he has in store for us. Is he seeing something? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. I'm so happy to be here. I'm happy to have you here. Keep us company and let us know how the games are going, what you're seeing, what they're missing, who's your favorite player, who are you rooting for, who is your guy. I don't see any 7-letter on Okioma's rack. Perhaps he needs a floating tile. A floating U might out rival. Floating E, Violetta, floating O, Violetta. So he just settles for Volti. Okay, so Volti, he hasn't committed the move yet. Just counting the scores, and that's the first move of day 2. It's the 17th Master Scrabble series. Thank you so much for joining us. Like, comment, share as Okechi drops down batting, remaining with one N on his rack, having the double D, double N. Quite clunky tiles for him. Awesome guys. Volti being the opening move. Okechi following it up with birding, just shading off as many tiles as possible. Perhaps just fishing for the blank, which he finds immediately. And Okioma has Itari. Where is he going to place it? Is Itari going to find a home? Let me know on the chat section. Where are you watching from? What are you seeing? Okay, so Itari is the natural bingo from the rack. Okechi picking the blank and the other N. Double E's, double N, and G. What are you guys seeing? Wow, Itari just manages to have the overlaps. Okay, for a minute I was confused what Okioma is doing, but there it goes. Itari. Okay, Okioma just arranged them. We have seen that happening so much on live games. Okay, just Itari just fitting in nicely. Okioma just confirming that it's okay and counting the marks. Awesome move. Awesome move. That's the first bingo of the day. It's day 2. We still have 10 more games to go. So you definitely want to be locked in and tuned in to get all this entertainment. Is the E going to provide the 9 timer? What are you guys seeing from your side? I only see one 7-letter bingo from what Okechi has. For the 8 letters, I can see 3 words for the 8 letters. Thank you so much, Mr. Duke Micheka. Let go. Geeks on board 1. These are the geeks. I'm one of them. Thank you so much for joining us, Duke Micheka. We are on. We are live. It's the 17th Master Scrabble series. This is the most competitive Scrabble tournament in the 254. That is Kenya. Thank you so much for joining. Let me know where you're watching from. Okioma just dropped Itari, fitting in nicely with the overlaps for BEURDIDE. That was actually the only available spot. Okay, so is Okechi going to respond with a bingo? I can see one 7-letter on his rack. Can you see it? I don't see any space for 8 letter. Let me know. Let me know what you're seeing. Let me know what you're seeing, guys. So the day has begun with 4 players with 7 points. Okioma losing his last game after winning 7 consecutive games straight yesterday. 4 players, just checking the standings. 4 players with 7 points. That's Gongolo Michael, Koyoko Bernard, Okioma Chris, and Okechi Richard, all tied at 7. Just the spread separating them. Okechi with the lowest spread, 197. Okioma with Gongolo with 973. Okioma with 268, and Koyoko Bernard, the Vakil himself, plus 421. Who is your guy? Will we see these 4 players dominate, or will we see other players such as Litunya tied at 6, Magwanga who beat Okioma at 6, Oyende, Mabinda Isaac at 6, the Ugandan? Wow, this is so much action packed. Okay, I'm only seeing 6 tiles on Okioma's rack. LOPCAS, where is his other tile? Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Seeing Wamushi. Wamushi is in the building. Wamushi is in the house. Just saying Chris is picking quite well. He has a bingo next move. This thing of picking quite well, I've had it so severally. And I don't know about it, but I used to assume this as such a thing as picking nicely, which I don't know whether it's from the same region, and wow. Everybody can hear me. Everybody, let me know if you can hear me loud and clear. Where you from? Where you watching from? It's a chilly, chilly morning. The board is lit up, and Okioma versus Okechi. I can hear some background noise. I don't know. Is that Joanna in the building? As we see HIVES just landing. FLARY, Flary from Okechi. Out slim. Is Okioma Chris thinking of out slim? Is it valid? What are you guys saying? Talk to me, talk to me. As Okechi is on turn with the duplicate AEGIPS. What are you guys saying? Let me know, let me know. Okechi just settling for gap, shading off one of the S. AEIS is productive, good productive. Is Okioma thinking about what is Okioma seeing? What is he seeing? Okay, so Okechi picks the Q and the U, which is awesome. The Q, the U, the FISAE. Okay, okay, so what is our boy Okioma Chris going to come up with? Is he seeing something? I'm not seeing anything on his rack, any 7 letter. Probably I can see some 8 letters, but there's no floating B for botulism, which comes from the word botulin. I can see a floating F for moistful. I can see a floating E for outsmile. There is no floating A for solatium. Turmoils, there is no floating R. Volumeist, that means an author. So I'm an author, I'm a volumeist. You can call me volumeist XP from today. There is no floating V, so Kioma will just settle for MOULT. No. Having second thoughts about that. Why are you looking at us, Kioma? Why are you looking at us? Why are you looking at the line? Do you need help? How do we help you? No, there's nothing. We haven't seen anything. I know the fear of playing on the live stream. You actually feel like people are watching you miss something. No, 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 no. Okay, there's nothing. Don't. Okay, okay, okay. Is he thinking about playing Litmus? Litmus is spelled as LITMUS. So Kioma just toying with us. That's why Kioma just settling for Molt. He was actually thinking about litmus and hives. The hives takes an S and a C for chives and shives. So Kioma nearly played litmus, LITMOUS, and he just had a second thought and decided to just go for the simple marks for malt. I can't wait to get his reaction on this after the game ends. I'm sure he'll be checking it, but he just dodged. He just dodged a phony. Kioma. So is Okechi going to capitalize on the S for shives? It takes an S. It takes a C. Did I want to say she for Wamushi? I don't know. Let me know on the chat section what you guys are seeing. Thank you so much for those joining us. Remember, we're also on the Wespa page. We're also on the Wespa page. It's Wespa Scrabble Kenya tag team, the local Scrabble Kenya, which is now global after hosting the WYSC 2026. We saw so many fireworks with the GM, 15-year-old Madhav in the building, Crispin. We had so many awesome players, including Fernando, who we actually sang a song for. We later saw the FESSA Games in Tanzania, which was recently held just this week. I don't know whether Sunday is the first day of the week for you guys or Monday is the first day of the week. For some people, it's Saturday, but just this week, we had the Fiasa Games where Kenya quite dominated as Okechi lays down Quina, Quina. He's thinking about it. He has the S. Could have possibly played on shives. But Okechi must know that Ukioma has the S, even if he didn't lay it down. Yikes! Yikes! Ukioma not wasting any time, just going for the marks with the yikes. This just enables him to maintain his lead. It's a seesaw of mark scoring in this game with Okechi slightly going in front. Is it being challenged? What is being challenged? Is it shives? Wow. We have just seen the first challenge of the game. Okechi had the S, didn't play the shives. We have just seen the first challenge of the game. Kioma Chris just picking his tiles with the bag behind his head. That's where his eyes are. That's where Okioma's eyes are. With the goggles. I told you guys, millennials, we call specs goggles. With his goggles on top of his head. Kioma Chris, one of those guys we have played with for so long, with Okechi just playing few FEW, not remaining with any vowel on his rack, the J, the R, the S, the N, with 10 minutes on his clock. Kioma with the G, the duplicate I, duplicate T, I, O. He is on turn now. Will he be able to stretch his lead? What are his options? Let me know. Like, comment, share. Are you on WhatsApp? Of course, just click share. Post it on your WhatsApp status. Some people love playing Scrabble secretly. You don't even want people to know you play Scrabble. Let people know. Click the share as. Okechi picks the J, the Z, and the second blank of the game as Okioma lays down Thig. Okay. THIG. He has committed to the move. Thig takes an H and an S. That's thigh and Thigs. The dramatic Okioma just picking his tiles with his eyes behind his head. Okechi is now holding his chin, and when Okechi holds his chin, you just know it's time for some fireworks. Will the Z, the J prove decisive in this game? Will it impede his chances of scoring a bingo? Will he be able to score decently with the J, the Z, the blank, the S? No vowels, but the blank can be used as any tile. Have you guys played Scrabble at home or with friends? And then some guys are just watching. Then somebody just says, na hii yenye haina leta ni nini? loosely translating to what is this tile without a letter? What's Asokechi plays JUD. So we have all had that somebody who just shows up and who doesn't play and just asks you, what is this tile without? And then you just start smiling because your opponent has done, you have a blank. And those are some of the poach games which we play at home. Yesterday we saw Gongolo drop the word poached, PORCHED, which was actually challenged by Gigaton. To just confirm, Okioma Chris, the playing trio, TRIO, and I've told you about the family. There's Okioma Chris, Okioma Nick, Emily, Okioma. Those are the trio, the Okioma siblings. Excellent Scrabblers, but one is shining today in the Master Series. We also have Okioma Nick, who is also not so bad. I'm sure if he's listening, he's really laughing right now. These guys are always good company. I've had several meals in their houses, and they're good friends. The people we hang out with. We have been friends since our college years, good buddies. So I'm sure there's nothing negative I can say about them. Those are my bosom friends. Okioma Chris shining there, and Okechi Richard, the Lexi World 001, El Patron in the house. He now has the E, the Z, the U, the N, the RS, and the blank, and there's a floating I and O. I'm seeing something. What are you guys seeing? What are you guys seeing? Just waiting for the scores to be updated. I'm seeing some bingos, 7-letter bingos. Definitely there's space for wow. I'm seeing so many opportunities. So many opportunities for Kechi, who is on turn with 7 minutes to play. Okay. The HOS provides so many hooks. It's one of those words which ends with S, and you might actually think it's done, but it actually has the S hook. What's Okechi doing? Okay, Okechi settles for Zen. Okay, what's your comment on that, guys? What's your comment? Okay, I actually thought there would be Azurines doesn't fit, Suzerain doesn't fit. Okay, she just picking the double duplicate O's and the A. Okioma just playing the AX, blocking that spot. What a game we have in our hands. AX just locks off the S spot on that spot. The board still quite open. Okioma just placing an order. I think he's ordering a kilo of nyama choma. Have you tested Kenya's nyama choma? You guys should be in Kenya testing nyama choma. Where are you listening from? Let me know in the comment section. Hamisi Mwandaro, thank you so much for joining us. Daniel Muhanguzi, thank you so much. Wamushi, a pleasure to have you here. And Duke Michieka, thank you so much. I haven't had a chance to check the Vespa page. This game is so anime. Okay, OUR. I feel Okechi is definitely just opening the board for himself, just making sure the board remains open, playing OUR. Which hooks does it take? Which hooks does OUR take apart from the S? Let me know in the comment section. Off your head, don't check. OUR, which hooks does it take? So Kioma has the Owretie. Thinking about playing Owa. Okioma with a slender lead. He is definitely thinking about blocking the spot. Is he? Let me know what you're seeing, guys. Let me know what you are seeing. I can't wait to see how this game ends. Thank you so much for joining us. Remember, you can support us. How? By clicking the join button on Scrabble Kenya. There's a button there written join. When you click it, you subscribe. There's a small membership fee, monthly fee. That's one way of supporting us. The other way is, of course, the simple ones: like, comment, share, subscribe. Just do keep us going. A bingo from Okechi coming down. I can see Senhora over my head. The OUR takes the N. That's what I'm being let to know on the chat section. Our N and S, so many options. HOS, so many options for Okechi. He is definitely going to take the lead in his next move. As Okioma also picks nicely, which is something that Wamushi actually pointed out. We actually see, we are actually seeing that happen. Okechi. Now Okechi is wondering what to play. Like, there are so many options available for him. Okioma just picked a bingo which has natural bingos, 5 natural bingos. He has lined up one of them, demerit, with dimeter, merited, metered, and retimed being available for him. But it is Okechi's turn. So many options. Like, what are you guys seeing? What are you guys seeing? So many, a plethora of options. I think there are over 20 bingos, natural, and 27 letter bingos available for him. He's just checking the bag, 5 minutes on the clock. Awesome. I can't wait for Joanna to join. I don't know whether Joanna is ready to join us. Can you hear me, Joanna? Are you in the building? Just waiting for my co-commentator to join us.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yay! She's in the building. We now have Joanna in the building.
I can hear you. I can hear
Yay!
how well you've been studying since the last time we were together. You're
You
dropping
have seen,
some,
eh?
yeah, you're dropping some heavy gems. All those words. Oh my.
Yes. And you have missed a lot. Have you been watching the game?
Yes, I've been following on the both the Wespa and the Scrabble Kenya YouTube channels. So I hope guys are following us.
Awesome.
They should tell us where they're watching from.
Yeah, glad to have you here. As Okechi is just thinking on which bingo to drop. So many options available for him. We have Emily on the chat section. Scrabble Kenya just saying, did I hear someone mention my name? You all know the Okioma siblings. We have Okioma Chris, Okioma Nick, and Emily Okioma is in the building.
Yes. I don't know where you commentating from, but where I am right now, I am staring at marabou stalks right in front of me in the chilling gardens.
Lies.
Oh, okay.
You seem like you're in the middle of the highway. Are you on the expressway?
I am at Steamer Sports Club where the championship is taking place.
Awesome. We can hear you loud and clear. Glad to have you here. We have a message just saying, watching from the coast. As Okechi ponders about Senator, definitely a T. Wondering whether that's the best move. So many action, so nice action going on here. How is the mood there, Joanne? How is the mood? How are the players? How are the spectators? How are guys feeling there at the venue?
From the looks of things, guys got in very excited, and there was a bit of trepidation at first. Guys wondering if the clocks have started. The TD on duty is quite strict. By 8 a.m., all the clocks were running, and from the look of things, maybe Okechi might surprise us.
If he settles for that Senhora, Okioma will be playing merited
Yes, yes, yes.
and winning the game. Retimed also available for him. So many options available for Okioma Chris, with his sister watching on the chat section. Emily Okioma in the building watching his brother. Look at what I knew he will do that. That's what Okioma just did what I keep telling you. Oh, look at
He was asking if people are watching him, if everyone can see him from wherever, from
we
home.
can see you quite clearly, and your sister is watching you, Emily Okioma. Thanks for joining us. Why does Okioma have to celebrate before? These guys.
He's showing
Yeah.
us all the options he has. I can see on the Scrabble Kenya side, Benson is saying that placement gives Chris a bingo. Hamisi, it's never about the best move.
Yeah.
Endgame matters a lot. Mwema saying Okioma needs the hand
Yeah.
towel.
Look at him. Okay, so this guy is quite a charismatic guy. I love his energy. Is something is being challenged?
Uh,
Demerit?
no, 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 no. I think they are done with the game.
Over overhead mic, please. Overhead mic. Let's hear what they are saying. I want to hear him live.
Niacin ni kwa? Niacin ni kwa? Nimeacha mabingo wewe. Nitume salamu. Nitume salamu wananisikia. Salamu nyumbani. My baby Nakuru.
Focus, check your
Oh, nilimisi Linians, eh?
XP.
01.
Nilikuwa na taxi zingine.
Hiyo hype bana, sikuwa na expect unachukua shapes. Ningecheza tu fix yangu hapa. Sasa ningesha 379. Basi nimeuza game pia mimi basi. Kwa nini fix? Nilikuwa na fix hapa. Fix. Fix. Logo pa shapes, yani logo pa shapes. Nikatangaza mchezo wa Swina.
Ndio nasema hii yes.
Najua najua nimeona nikicheza Senator zote za kitu Senator kidogo. Senator bado napita. Demerit bado. Sasa unajua si bado ulipick something from Demerit kama nilikuwa nimeona nikicheza na bingo bado Demerit atapick ni Demerit bado inaingia kwanza ilikuwa mingi. Okay, mingi sana vitu vingi lakini nikachukua sasa chukua hiyo is located in Unions, na sio mara ya kwanza nimeibisa. Unions. No, it's not your time. I'm still here. My rent is still. Yeah, we are sitting there. I'm playing. Yeah. Oh, okay. Kama niende kwa video kuhusu zangu.
So we are on our second game of the day. We have Gongolo just laying down egested after playing H. Ha. Really just following in from Okechi Richard. This is a big game. The geek versus the veteran. OIS shit. SHIT. That's what Okechi has played. QYS and the SHIT. That's a good way to dispose the Q, one of those clunky tiles which nobody likes without the Q. And on Gongolo's rack, we have VOIPLES. Let me know, guys, how you doing? Are you watching? Where are you watching from? You can see Mwema Mumbi just saying Ukioma needs the hand towel. Hamisi, thanks for joining us. Okechi lost the game with that mistake of not closing the game. Felix Kisengo just saying Ukioma. Benson Kimathi in the house. That placement gives Chris a bingo. That's after Okechi played, opened up the board with his move, allowing Chris to play demerit, which actually won the game for him. So this is definitely going to be another big one with VOIP landing on the triple. We have on the Wesper page so many guys there in the building. We have Enoch Nwali. Enoch Nwali is in the building. That's an African champion right there. We know him very well from his exploits. Thank you so much, Enoch Nwali. That's a continental champ and definitely one of those people who will be a world champion in future. So much us and the rest of people on the chat section. I can see Kimathi Benson, I can see Hamisi Mwandaro. Thank you so much. So many people in the chat section. I don't know whether Joanna can hear me. Where are you, Joanna? So we have Ukioma just giving us a brilliant game. Panasa 001 is in the building. Panasa 001, the man himself, Adekoyojo, Adenon, Ade. I've read so many ADE words. He's in the building. He's asking who is leading the tournament. Let me put things once again on the page. Let me know where you're listening from. Let me know whether you can hear me. Okay, I'm sure now you can hear me. I think I've just been unmuted, so I've been talking to myself. How are you doing,
No, you
Joanna? I can
haven't.
see that. Oh,
I
awesome,
am
awesome,
doing
awesome.
very well. I can
I can
see
see your
Noah
venue.
Slatkov.
Yes, yes, continue, please.
Noah Slatkov on the Wesper page is saying nowhere for plosive. You've seen VoIP just landing right now.
Yeah. Have you seen Enoch Nwali on the chat section?
Yes, I did. I hope he has not left. There was Vidu also commented
We
on the
have Enoch
past
Nwali.
game.
That's it. Yeah, Vidul. Okay. Awesome. So glad to
Yeah,
have
and
you guys
Kawuki from
here.
Uganda.
We are now. The Ugandans are in the building, supporting their own
Yes,
Mabinda Isaac and
Daktari.
Gary Richard.
Uh-huh. Yes, I
Awesome,
can
awesome,
see Dr.
awesome.
Kawuki. Dr. Kawuki was commenting on the Wesper page. I hope he has not left us. Are you supporting your countryman? Or do you think the championship will go in favor of the
Mm.
Kenyans?
Yeah, yeah. Let us know who you're supporting. Are you just watching or are you also supporting? We see Okioma has so many fans. Okioma, Chris, so many fans, including the sister on the chat section. I'm sure Nick Okioma is also logged in, tune in. Let us know where you're watching from. Hamisi Mwandaro, Ablets coming soon. This is going to be that bingo kind of game. I think Gongolo is leading with the high spread he usually picks. Yes, Gongolo is slightly in the lead, but with Okioma winning his last game, definitely going to be a tight one. Panasa001, thanks for joining us. Is Daniel Muhanguzi supporting Koyoko?
I doubt it. But right now they're rallying behind Gere. Gere is in the building, but we've not seen him come up yet. Maybe today he's going to at least overturn his luck.
Yeah, for sure. With the Ablets coming down from Okechi, he is so much behind. Ablets, we have the option of a stable to play. Not so sure about the placement or whether that's the best move. What do you think about that move, Joan?
I think it's a brilliant play, having that you you've reduced you've opened up slightly opened up the board, reducing the chances of the B being used as the starting tile. However, there are still so many other options in terms of playing, but that's the only best place to put it. I don't think there was anywhere else. Oh, a stable using the Evo. Okay, okay.
Yes, the anagram that was available. And we have Gongolo Michael with the duplicate F, the duplicate O, LMU. Not so looking so good for him, but Okechi has a bingo which is not placeable. One seven-letter bingo available for him. Leasowe. It doesn't have a home on the board. Does it?
No, it doesn't. He has opted for WE. What about playing WOE, removing the the O?
Yeah, okay, I think he likes the O. He just picked the EN. Definitely another bingo we rack. So we are seeing Okechi with the favor of the blank. Some people believe somebody was commenting picking the blank doesn't mean picking well. How do you feel when you pick the blank, Joanne? How does it make you feel about the game?
Oh, trust me, that's a sigh of relief for one. However, there are times when you have the blank and you don't have any good thing to play. I've seen a conversation on Facebook regarding the same, and guys were talking about how the blank to them, how many points it equates, whatever they pick the blank, how many points it equates to. So I do not know the guys who are watching
Yeah.
us. How do you value your blank? Is it 40 points? Is it 20 points? How many points do you value your blank? And at the end of the day, when you have that blank, I usually call it a get out of jail free card because it saves you a lot.
Mhm.
Oh, Muli lands.
Okay. Do you feel like Muli is the best move, considering it sheds off the double O and the L, keeps the double F on the rack and the U?
I'm actually wondering about the double F and the U. That's an interesting leave. There's Fluffy.
Yeah. Yes, I think Fluffy could have been a better move.
Or even playing the word muff. MU
Uh,
double F.
yes, so many options available for Gongolo. He's leading by 147 marks, but Okechi has two bingo, seven-letter bingos on his rack. I think the other options for 8 letters. And let me know on the chat section. What are you guys seeing? We have Benson Kimathi saying bone meal for Okechi now. Is Okechi hungry enough to see the meal placed on the board?
Oh gosh, he would love that reference. Trust me, he loves his puns. And I'm sure once he watches this when he's reviewing his games, he'll just be laughing at this.
Yeah. Okay, he's just piled up, crunching his body. He's not like quite sitting upright, looking, sometimes body language has an effect on the game. Gongolo always look, if you look at Gongolo from afar, you can't know whether he's winning or is was okay. Okechi is settling for E or N. Don't press the clock. Don't press the clock, Okechi. Come on. No,
Okay.
he's committed the move.
Let's wait and see. The game is not that far off. It's only these guys are masters at the end of the day, so I'm sure there's a very big chance of them coming back up. See the
Ah,
W's, the W's.
okay, FUM just coming in quickly. Thank you so much for joining us. Hamisi, Benson, Kimathi, the doc himself. We have Hamisi saying Anesol. I'm not so sure what Anesol is. I don't think it's is it Enoles? You mean I don't think it's a valid word. We shall have a Gibson by round 17. Tom will be Gibsonized at the bottom. Why will you talk about
That
a
is
Gibson
hate
at the bottom?
speech. That is hate speech. Hate speech, justice. How can you be called justice and you're propagating hate speech?
How ironical.
Justice, why?
Ah, we shall have a Gibson by round 17. He has started out so well. Very nice sentence. And I'm trying to think, will it be Okechi? Will it be Gongolo? Will it be Okioma? No, he's actually talking about a Gibson at the bottom. Justice, thank you so much for joining us. I don't know what is wrong with Okechi today. That's Hamisi commenting. Okechi is not seeing what he's supposed to be seeing. The board is becoming quickly constricted, and he might miss the opportunity to place a bingo, as we saw yesterday in the game between Ian Oyo and Gongolo Michael, where Ian stayed with the blank for some 7 consecutive moves. Are we going to see the same from Okechi today, just staying with the blank for so many moves?
I think for this, he is bowed, but he's not beaten. He still has a chance to get back up. For now, he just needs to make sure that he scores and reduces that gap between him and Gongolo.
Yeah, that is quite possible considering he has good tiles. He has the A, E, L, N, R, T, and the blank. Definitely so many bingos available for him. But
Which
his
ones can you
opponent,
see?
from my head, I can see so many. Like I think they are over. I think one starting with the T will be the most viable. For T, maybe you can write Tangla or Trenail. That's starting with the T. On the S for ablets. There's a newly provided floating O. I don't know whether there's something starting with an O for him. We have Oriental, Outland, Onetly. Those are
Uh-huh.
what's he settling for? Oriental, definitely an I.
Yes.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. We see that's definitely an I. Just a reminder, we have seen so many people miss what is it called? It is saying the blank is misrepresent the blank. Somebody can even say it's a different letter and lose their turn, as we saw Nigel Richards lose a turn in Wespa Word War games, which can be quite unfortunate. And Okechi picks the I, just reminding us that the blank is an I. Awesome, awesome. Guess who's joined us on the live chat? We have Chud, Nofsqy, quite a complex name, but for those who know him well, that is the one and only sponsor of this tournament, the one facilitating the tournament, the live stream, the one and only David Kimani Kienja. Thanks for joining us, sir, and thanks for your efforts in pushing the game in Kenya and beyond.
Yes, yes, yes. He likes the word zombify, and we are surprised he's not playing today
We are
over
very
this
surprised.
championship. Yeah.
Did you see his status? He was somewhere with the choppers.
Yes.
Just
Mhm.
come on,
How
David.
are,
David
how are people running in this country?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mazewe ni sponyo. When the sponyo hapa, thank you so much for pushing. Thank you so much for just making this a success. We are seeing guys battling it out. We also have the one and only Panasa 001. Maybe you can just introduce him, Joanna.
Yes, this is the chief interrupter, the chief of entertainment. Eh? Oh, Badri has just landed from Okechi. We are enjoying ourselves over here. We have to have some fun because it's truly really cold.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks for keeping us warm on the chat section. Panasa 001, Adekoyo Joe himself, Benson Kimathi, Felix Kisengo. This is fire. Fire upon fire. Will Okechi be able to come back? Will Okechi be able to come back in this game? His tiles not looking bad. Okay, not so bad. Maybe he can come up with something. There's a floating C on the 9-timer lane on the triple portage. That is what Gongolo is lining up. Potage. Does it have space on the board?
From the comment sections, Judy is saying Tom has it in his arsenal to turn the tide. Plenty of games to go. Very true. Uh, Obviously, the chief interrupter, the chief of entertainment, Panasa 001 is saying Tom would also be kicked out of the Masters group by waiting itchy fingers of the MVP. And then Truth comes back and says the MVP is as ruthless as it gets. Yes, he is. But we are yet to see some. Let's see if he will do something about. He needs to back his title. He's not the MVP for nothing.
If you saw the comments on yesterday's chat, somebody just referred to him as the MVP and just decided to call him the most vulnerable player. I don't know
Oh, wow.
why. I don't know why, but the MVP, aka Tony Ochola, is playing in this Masters. We've seen one of his awesome games, and he is definitely in contention. I think MVP will live up to his name.
I believe each and every player on this in this field is quite formidable. We have top players in the country competing, and if Tom, from what Mwema was reviewing in the morning, if Tom wins all his games today, he has the opportunity of landing position too. So each and every player can get to the top tables. Same case to MVP. I can see Rafael saying only ruthless, only ruthless when kicking out non-masters. Surely, Rafael, what are you trying to say?
What
We
are
do
you
not
saying?
condone
What are you
any hate.
saying?
Yeah, we do not condone any hate speech on this channel.
This is fire and fire upon fire. We are seeing, just checking the Vespa page, and we are seeing Penumbra saying, "Good morning. Sorry, I missed the start of this game." Yes, you have surely missed a lot. There was a hot game between Okioma versus Okechi, which Okioma won, and we are now having Gongolo Michael, the XP, versus Okechi Richard, and so far, Gongolo is leading, having played, egested Okechi played Ablets, Okechi played Oriental, and so far Gongolo is just managing the game with Okechi with having two bingos, Okechi with Ablets and Oriental, and Gongolo with Egested, which was the first bingo of the game. So far, Gongolo just managing well. He's about 90 points ahead. His rack doesn't look bad with the C and the K.
Yes.
Okechi also doesn't look bad. What are you seeing, Joanna?
I can see Gongolo landing a peck. I don't know on whose forehead, but he might end up winning this game. He'll just peck and win this game.
Okay, it's quite a constricted board. For those people who know words ending in V, words ending in O, words ending in I, good for you. But for the ordinary player, I don't see any match options. And here he goes, ignoring Peck and choosing to play.
Skept. Wow, that's an
Okay.
interesting word. I'm quite curious what it means. I can see Penumbra jumping ship from the Wesper channel to the to the Scrabble Kenya and saying, "Okay, now in the right chat, LOL. Yes, we are keeping it hot in this group." Mohanguzi is blowing a kiss. Oh my!
What is Mwanguzi saying? You know, the guy always has witty comments. Him and his
Yes,
brother Dekoyojo. What's Mwanguzi saying?
he is blowing a kiss. He is talking about pecs.
You see, now that he knows Joanne is in the building, he can now throw kisses in the chat section. But yesterday, I wasn't getting any kisses, which I totally understand. Where are the ladies in the house? Wamushi,
Ah,
okay, I know you're married. Emily, okay, I know. But just blow some kisses for your boy. Eh? Come on, Joanne is getting the kisses now. Yesterday, guys were just commenting, Nina, Nini, Nina, Nini, Nina, Nini. But now there are so many emojis flowing and moi. Hey,
you
very
can see
nice, very nice.
her name is blowing the bellissima, bellissima, bellissima.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Is Okechi thinking about the floating S? From Skept, will he be able to land a bingo? He's just a bingo away, actually, so there are still some possibilities for him. The V can end with an E word. He picks the ADENRTU. What options are you seeing, Joanna?
So right now we're waiting for Gongolo to make his move, and from his rack, it's actually a quite interesting rack to have. But having that he's ahead, I think he should just. Does he need another bingo really?
Just needs to manage the game.
Get rid of those
Yeah.
spots for Zokechi might be able to catch up very easily. So we need him to Kaza to tighten the rope.
Mm. That's actually the word he uses. I know that's why you are saying it. Kaza board. Yes.
Tighten
Yeah,
it.
yeah, you have
So
to
we have the
tighten the
option of
board.
dropping. Yes, he can either drop the. He can drop his X to play the XI for 25 points. So I think dropping the X and the U might be better for a potential bingo in the next turn. So at the
What
end
do
of
you
the
think?
eat all, we can. Yeah.
I'm being told he can ban the blank. Daniel Mwanguzi just pointing that out in the chat. Ban the blank for all about 50 marks. The AX on the triple,
Oh
just on the rubric.
yes. Oh no.
And he does what any normal player will do, just block that section. That's the only available section for a potential. Okay, he's banning
Oh
the
no.
blank.
He's banning the
Okay,
blank.
going for the max.
Uhanguzi,
He
were you
is.
whispering in his ear?
I think Mwanguzi is at the venue. I'm not sure whether he's in Uganda waiting for us at Ginger.
Yes, we've been told we need to carry our swimming costumes. The beach is awaiting us.
Okay, very nice. There's a nice beach in Uganda. I've been there before. So we have Penumbra, who is both in the Wespa channel and the Scrabble channel, just saying he's now on the right channel. I think he just escaped the Wespa
Yes.
channel. You're allowed to be in both. Supporters in both. Wespa is the governing body. That's the main body. Scrabble Kenya, it's one of its representatives. So thank you so much for being on both platforms. As Okechi plays Zebu, Zebu, leaving
Oh,
ADNRT. Is it advisable to play the E at this point of the game?
oh, he has committed to that.
Yeah. Okay, he picks the E and the O. Will he have a last gasp bingo? He's around 130 points behind, so I'm not so sure whether he has the capability to catch up with Gongolo. We have seen Okechi lose his first game of the day to Okioma Chris with a last gasp bingo demerit. And we are now seeing him lose the second game of the day. Okechi, one of the main contenders to win the Masters. He's never won the Masters before. Definitely something he is eyeing. What's he thinking about at the moment?
I can just imagine the emotions right now. Uh, after losing the first game of the day, he was quite. When you were talking with him, he lended me his laptop. So he was telling me how how to jingle the charger, and I'm pretty sure right now he's just gutted. But the
Yeah.
day is still young. The day
No,
is very young.
yeah, the day is very young, but the game is literally over after Gongolo plays Unseen, just blocking the V spot, the S spot, just making sure there's no possibility of a comeback. This is so sad.
Yeah. I don't know. There's something
What
you've just
else?
mentioned right now, and I had to pinch myself. Yes, this is the second game of the day.
Yes.
We started at 8 a.m. In the chilly morning, chilly Nairobi morning.
Okay, thank you so much, guys, for joining us. We are not expecting a bingo from Okechi, just holding his chin, wondering how he is the Lexi World 001, one of the main people involved in the training. He's now playing the name of his favorite artist.
Oh, I believe his favorite
Okay,
artist is G Easy.
okay, who is G Easy?
G Easy is a rapper.
Okay, I'm not. I'm one of those guys between Jay Z, millennial, and we don't really follow much. On the other side, so maybe we'll talk more about G-Eazy later. As Okechi just plays Drake, just going for the marks. Panasa 001, a day, Mr. Ade. Thank you so much for being with us. Muhanguzi, thinking like a master, only off the board. So much banter, so much banter. I can't finish reading that sentence. Joanne, just just do us the
Do you
honors. You
want me to
understand
soften
Ade
it
more.
to soften it up for
Just
him?
kindly soften the sentence so that Muhanguzi can take it more kindly.
Muhanguzi, I'm very sorry. I do not condone hate speech on my platform, but the chief interrupter is saying Muhanguzi thinking like a master only off the board and like a weakling that you are when playing.
Should we organize a best of 7 between Ade and Muhanguzi?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
So that Panasa 001 a day comes with the Naira, Nigerian Naira, and Mwanguzi comes
Mm-hmm.
with the. In Uganda, is it shillings? Do they
Yes,
use
Uganda
shillings too?
shillings. Yes.
Okay, that will be awesome. Considering the Ugandans in the Masters today, we have Mabinda Isaac and Jerry Richard not performing quite well, but they are lacking in the shadows. They might just be the dark horse. Yesterday we saw Kioma Chris win 7 games in a row
Mm-hmm.
consecutively. So it's possible for somebody just to win their remaining games, and possibly we even have player number 18, 19 as Mwema Mumbi, one of Kenya's Africa's best TD, just pointing out somebody even at number 19, if they win all their remaining games, there's a
Yeah.
possibility of having a podium finish.
Very true. I can see Gray saying Digongs is playing as if he knows Okechi has a bingo and he just blocks. Very true. These guys are brilliant. They're masters, so they must know which particular spots to press. And I can see Emily saying Okechi's favorite artist is Mbarambamba. Gigs don't listen to Drake. Oh my gosh.
Surely,
Is that
Emily, Emily.
that's another form of hate speech, truly.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. Thank you so much for keeping us engaged on the chat. I can see
Yes.
the game is now nearly done, and we'll
Mhm.
soon be heading to the overhead mic, perhaps to listen to Okechi, who in the last game against Okioma, we could hear him on the overhead mic just saying, I didn't know Hive takes an S in front. I just thought a C. If I could have played Fix, Fiques, I could have definitely sealed the game. So he wasn't sure of Shive,
Yeah.
Shive. We can't wait to hear the two talk over the overhead mic.
Yes, yes, yes. Gongolo took his time over there. I think he was weighing in on what's the best move to play. Is it card or tick? Knowing very well what Okechi has. I can see Muhanguzi saying maybe he's calling Drake to take him home. The Hold On Take Me Home song. I know that one. And then Koyeju has not won a game against me, for he has no business calling me wake. In Uganda, we have dollars. What kind of dollars are those?
You don't say, Oga will hear of this. Oga Ade will hear of this. Mwanguzi, Oga Ade will hear of this. Let's go to the overhead mic, please.
47, 42, or 47. So what do you want then?
Not it.
Okay, 47,
73,
73, yes.
97,
Mm-hmm.
26.
26.
463.
No. 26.
26.
Uh-huh.
53.
Yes.
47.
Mm-hmm.
90.
Yes.
42.
Mm-hmm.
51.
Yes.
Plus 12.
64. Mine is 354.
63.
Okay. 76, yeah?
Yes.
100,
Mm,
116,
mm,
155,
mm,
229,
mm,
259,
mm.
266,
Plus
6 plus 7.
Otieno. 56.
54. Yeah.
Plus
66.
That's just 11. Oh, plus 11. No? That's 96. No, so,
Wait, after 7, I played 26.
so you have 66, right?
Yeah, and then I played 26 goes to
80,
this is 92.
92,
Plus 22 goes to 314.
14.
And then plus 28 goes to 342. And then plus 12 finally goes to 354. Hapo 54. Nilikuwa na chance kwa hiyo move.
Siko nimeangalia hata annotation.
You see, after play this, but you plan. But then this is totally good. And that is very challenging for me to know.
But my this was not landing.
But then we play ball. Something was still going to play a
You
step.
followed a step of this.
But no, I think I had to make a move for that.
Go was good. Go.
But now Kobe ilikuwa naona, what if you are not, because you're still ahead, you can still do an X or something. You still-
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, are you here with us? We are live at Steamer Club, Nairobi. Quite a chilly morning, the sun just bursting out, the clouds making way for the sun, and it's getting heated and electrifying at Steamer Club. We are just seeing the enhanced scoreboard with Bernard Koyoko in the lead. He just won a game against Gongolo Michael in his previous game. Gongolo just winning now. Okioma won his game against Okechi in his previous game. Just checking the enhanced scoreboard. What are you seeing, Joanne?
I can see Bayman on position 4. That is Mr. Onani Magwanga, one of the best senior players or one of the top senior players in the community. Mr. Onani Magwanga, also known as Bayman. We have the GM Alan Oyende, position 5, followed closely by Isaac Mabinda from Uganda. Though we are yet to see their scores, I believe Oyende was playing against Willie and Onani against Mabinda. So maybe there might be a change. Mabinda might, but I don't think Mabinda does. Mabinda have the temerity to beat the one and only Bayman in
Wow,
that
wow,
particular
wow.
game.
That's
only
it. Yes,
Yes,
please
yes, yes.
continue.
The only lady in the championship, the Baroness herself, Madam Cecilia Ruto, at position 15 with 5 wins so far and a negative spread of 390. I believe we will see some brilliant plays from her. We said hi in the morning and she was quite excited. She's saying that she's representing the girl child in the whole country. So the ladies in the comment sections, I want you to send some flowers, send some hearts. Let's cheer on Cecilia Ruto in this championship. She might just end up surprising us and landing in the top 5. Uh, the well, the one of the best writers I know from the Scrabble community. I don't know how better to express how good he is in his musings. Whenever he writes very fire and very brilliant stories. The one and only Geria Richard from Uganda is holding position 17th. I don't know what's not happening. Is the weather not going well for him? Is it the food? What are you guys feeding Geria? Because he's in the 17th position at this juncture. It's quite surprising.
Yeah, it sure is surprising, but not that much. We are playing the Masters. It's the highest level of Scrabble. Only the top players allowed here, rating over 1500. We are seeing people like Tom Boyer go down below, and some people making fun of him in the chat. But we know how brilliant Tom Boyer is. He won his previous game against Jerry Richard, the one and only who we are talking about, as quite an articulate, and there's a foreign word you used, Joan, there, you remind me, quite an articulate writer, Jerry Richard. Tom Boyer won his last game, so we are definitely just hoping to see what better he can do. And talking about position 17, he's just 4 games, 4 wins behind. So that's how tight
Yes.
it is. So if technically he wins his remaining games, you can just see somebody in the podium. So it's definitely something to look forward to.
Yes, yes, yes. And I can see in the comment section the ladies have come out with with the loves, the hearts and the flowers. Yes, go Cecilia. We are cheering you on as the only lady in the championship. It's no mean feat playing against some of the toughies in the game. And we really appreciate every single person watching this live stream. And from wherever you're watching from, make sure you keep us warm. Keep the comments coming in. I can see Gray
Yeah.
asking why are they so serious with retallying scores. Ama the Strathmore, they are having goosebumps.
Let the players do their litoing and retelling. Talking about the ladies, I'm actually seeing Wamushi. Wamushi is supposed to be a master. She's supposed to be one of the ladies representing there. We are supposed to be having Emily
Yes.
Okioma. Emily Okioma that's somebody who used to like beat me and she just laughs. So she's somebody who, okay, of course, not beating me doesn't mean you're good, but I'm just saying Emily used to be good, and Wamushi, definitely these are people supposed to be in the Masters. Where is Achan Nicole? Where is Marion? Where is Zawadi? Where is Ichungu, Nema? Where are you, Joanna? Where are you? You guys, you
And
should be in the Masters representing.
unfortunately, I am representing them on the on the commentatorship.
Okay, that's okay too. Actually, in my book where I've written about the history of Scrabble, there's a section where I've talked about women and Scrabble, just exploring what they have been going through, any challenges, any opportunities for women in Scrabble. I sent interview questions to several ladies. I'm sure most of them are in the comment section, just asking them what's the experience and why are they not, taking the bull by its horns. They were supposed to be seeing Wamushi here on table one. We are supposed to be seeing Emily. Where is Achan? Where is Marion? Where is Zawadi? Neema? So many, Olive. And there are so many top female players I know from the top of my head. Ama you guys are waiting for Sophia from Nigeria to come and play. Where is Sang? Lindsay Sang? That's a top player. Okay, she's still 15, but she's
Yes.
coming up. There are so many awesome ladies, Joanne.
Yes, they are. I think majority of the players are the, some of the challenges they face. You see, when you're a lady and you start a family, majority of the time the game comes second. But we've seen some of the brilliant young ladies coming up, and we are hoping that they will start competing in such platforms and taking charge. Because if you look at the rosters over here, The Gen Zs are quite few, if any. Apart from, let's say, is it only Ian Oyo and Richard Okechi who are Gen Zs? I can see a shift. It seems Gary has won his last game, and he was playing against Manasseh Otieno. I don't know about him. He talks about the flying in with the chopper every single time. I think he might be struggling with a bit of jet lag on day two, but let's see if he will also come up. Yes, thank you so much, Panasa001. Thank you. Yes, coaching the younger generation. We want to get to the level of Sophia Ekeruche. She was she was brilliant. And as my co-commentator was singing to her, she was on fire. That lady is wow. She's down to earth yet a very brilliant player, and I foresee more ladies coming up in the game here in Kenya. So it's just a matter of time. We have Lindsay Sang, who went undefeated in the FIASA games. That's the East Africa secondary games that were happening in Tanzania over the past few weeks. And she was amazing. That girl literally had Chris Ntege, Dr. Chris Ntege from Uganda, on his knees. She is that good, and we're seeing so many young ladies from Kahuhia Girls, OLC Mugori Girls, where I was, if I do mention, yeah. And you're seeing so many young girls who are coming up in this game, and we just hope that there will be enough space for them to grow and to spread their wings.
Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We are looking forward to the next game. What do you think about, is it Koyoko versus Okechi? What's the next game, John?
Yes, that is Okechi Richard again on the spot versus Wakili Koyoko Bernard. This man is quite. He's the kind of guy who just chuckles whenever you say something, and he looks at you like you're saying something ludicrous. He's like, he's a gentleman, and one of those. See if you
Yeah.
had. Have you heard about the gentleman robbers? Koyoko is one of them. He's a gentleman on the
Mm-hmm.
board, a gentleman out there, and I'm sure this game is going to be quite tough between Okechi and Koyoko. Hopefully, Okechi won't fall under the pressure after having two losses on stream. I'm sure right now he's quite nervous, or even quite has a lot of trepidation, having that he missed the word bone meal, as spotted by Mohanguzi. I can see some
Oh,
comments on the chat. You can there they are. Bernard versus Okechi Richard.
yes, yes, yes. The players are getting ready. Let's get warmed up. This is definitely going to be a tough one because we haven't seen Koyoko on the live stream, and Okechi has just lost his last two games here on the live stream. So he's definitely going to try play his best game. Can't wait to see what Okechi has in store for us. Okechi Richard versus Koyoko Bernard. Okechi starting. Let's see how this game goes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, so the players just, Koyoko Bernard, what's he staring at? The board. What's he thinking about? Did he leave his gas
He might,
open?
I told you last
Uh,
time there are people who are very superstitious when it comes to the game. So maybe
Okay.
he's looking at the bag and talking to it. He wants to pick all the good tiles.
Vakil himself there, just Okechi just taking a breather. We can see other players just walking around the room. It must be very electrifying in there. Electricity, that's the name for steamer. Steamer in English. is electricity for our fans who are watching outside Kenya. Let us know where you're watching from. We have Ugandans in the building, we have Nigerians, Ade, and the one and only Nwali and Enoch, a continental champion, watching the game. We also have our international fans. Thank you so much for joining us on the chat. We promise you more analysis and more engagement in the coming game. I can't wait for the two to start their game.
Yes, yes, yes. I can see Penumbra saying Okechi has a mental fortitude, he won't be nervous. Yes, indeed, having that he is one of the prolific coaches in the country. Some of these masters train, train, are trained by Okechi.
Yeah, yes, that's sure. Okechi has the mental fortitude. He won't be nervous, not sure about that, but let's see whether he can overcome the shackles of losing his first two games of the day. The players just taking their seats. We can see Koyoko Bernard just shaking the bag, Okechi preparing his writing materials. You can actually see the amount of work these people get into, like those writing materials, tracking,
Yes,
mentally being prepared. Do you do all that, Joan?
yes. For me, I need to have my tracker booklet ready, and I can't just use any tracker. I have to have one that I'm used to. Otherwise, I'll lose my tracking.
Okay, Okechi just picks his tiles. The ALLRNEI. So many options for him. He's definitely dropping a bingo. There's a natural bingo ending
Yes,
with
yes,
E.
yes,
What are you guys
yes.
saying?
He was quite quick about it.
Didn't waste any time. 15 seconds on his clock. Awesome, awesome move. As Koyoko Bernard picks IOMETYE. Koyoko just thinking. Let's see what he comes up with. This is definitely going to be one of those tactical games.
Yes, yes, it is. It is. It promises to be one interesting game. I can see from the chat, Gray is saying it's not about being nervous. Losing two in a row takes a toll on you, but Okechi can definitely bounce back. Very true.
Okay, can he
One,
bounce back?
yes, 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 he can. One thing we always sometimes we tend to forget is the power of the mind. The power of the
Yes,
mind,
that's
and especially having that you've played this game not once, not twice, so many times, it can take quite a toll.
yeah for sure. I'm seeing the best move being Oati for Koyoko. Oati with the parallels, but he settles for YAM. Not
Yes.
his highest scoring move, but quite not a bad move.
Wait, did you mean OT? Saying ORT? For me,
Oh,
it you
oh,
had me
oh, oh.
wondering where's the W.
I think we already talked about this, Joanne. I pronounce the words how they are,
How you?
ORT.
So wait, do you think Okechi will see the
Yes,
bingo using
I
the
can see it from where I am.
yes derived from we've just talked about the Baroness. So will he see the word Baron?
Yes. Okay, let us know. Let us know. Are you guys seeing the A hook? The floating A provides an awesome 8 letter. I can't see anything from the 7 letter, but the floating A provides a possibility for Okechi. I have a feeling he has seen it. but he's just taking his time, maybe looking for a better option, or has he not seen it? Let's wait and find out.
I can see he's the kind of guy who doesn't shuffle his tiles, he just places them alphabetically. Oh my,
Uh, 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 uh.
interesting.
What's he thinking about?
He commits the word belga. I'm
No.
sure he will really smack his head once he realizes the words he's missed.
Okechi missing a bingo in his previous game cost him. Will it cost him again in this game? Choosing to play Belga, which is among the. It only has an 18% valuation, leaving the word baronage, which could have scored really highly for him. That's a miss. We have seen the first miss of the game with Koyoko just playing Topi, Topi.
Yes. I can see Muhanguzi was saying the yam blocks the word aborigine. I think playing yam was more of a block for that particular I, though there are so many other letters that could have been used, like the A, for instance. So I think it's more of trying to see, trying to caution themselves from any big attacks, and especially having that it's still the game is still quite new, so it's just a matter of who will give in first.
Wow. So Okechi missing baronage through the floating A, choosing to play Belga, which opens the game on either side, but doesn't give him any possibilities. His rack of Beenoru doesn't offer any good. There's no bingo on the rack. I can just see the best move being and Bo, maybe Boune, Bourne. What possibilities are you seeing for Okechi, who is on turn at the moment?
I can see he's thinking about playing AUE to at least get rid of. Oh, he has committed to it. So AUE to retain,
AUE.
yes, to retain the word born. Koyoko is he's being riddled. He's riddled with multiple or double I's right now, double T's.
Okay.
So he has the option of dropping the
Wow.
TI to retain RAIET. At least that is one sure way of getting a bingo in his next turn. Or because at the end of it all, when you're thinking bingos, you're thinking at least getting that extra 50 points to surpass your opponent. Okechi, on the other hand, has the option of playing the word bench. I think bench is such a nice word. Bench.
Okay, so what's Koyoko, who is on turn with the 21 minutes on his clock? What's he thinking about? Irritate, doesn't have a spot on the board.
Mhm.
What is he thinking about? Is he irritated about the rack? Definitely. There's that pain of having a
Yeah.
bingo, but it's not placeable. You feel like opening up a new sport, which he is doing by playing TI, which
Yes.
is actually the best move.
Yes, it is. No, you get rid of
Uh,
the double T, one of the T's in the eyes. Has he committed
yeah,
yet?
that's actually the best move.
Yes, it
He has,
is.
yes, he has. That's the best move. Seen in the engine, and now we move to Okechi with the JBENO he just plays quickly, settling for bench,
Yes, bench.
retaining the NOR. Is that the best move?
Believe it should be among the top plays.
Yes, it is. It's Benj coming in quickly, retaining the NOR, which is a good leave. Koyoko just picking the W and the I, the Torid, Todia. Okay, so many options available, but will he be able to play it?
Yes, I believe he will say it. This is, see, lawyers are lawyers have quite a huge vocabulary. So Todria is such a
Yeah,
nice word, Todria.
yeah, that plays on 4A. Anybody on the chat section, what other options are you seeing? We are seeing Grey Gillian saying Petitio for Vakil as he lays down Todria, not wasting so much time. This will enable him take the lead. Best move, only option available for him. Very nice. Awesome, just counting the marks. Best move for him. Todria committing the move.
Yes, using the R for rallying. Told you his vocabulary will come into play.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, shifting back quickly to Okechi with the HMP, clunky tiles, and the NORU.
So at let me see. No, all of a sudden,
I'm not seeing. Sorry?
oh, a minute. I think I've had the scores inverted. Let me sort it out.
Okay, so we have Okechi on turn. The best move for him is on F4. I don't know whether you guys are seeing it. I don't think I'm not sure whether he'll consider blocking the triple lane, the 9 timer. He's thinking about playing thump, which is actually the best move as suggested by the engine, leaving NOR. He also has the option of playing on K11, that's playing morph through the MI above the pit. So not so sure whether he'll settle for morph. He just settles for Trump, which he hasn't committed. Is he thinking of saving the H for somewhere else? TRUMP is his preferred move. Not yet committed. What do you think? Oh, he has committed. What do you think of that, Joanne?
I think for that particular move, it's more on trying to reduce the chances for a nine timer.
Of course. Yeah, of
That
course. You never
T
want to
is
leave.
quite, yeah, and especially having that your opponent has just played a bingo right now. You don't want to give him a chance to come again and score using the T that you using the T he has left behind.
Yes, and Koyoko is in turn and he has so many bingos available for him. Are you guys seeing them? So many bingos available for Koyoko, who is on turn. Let us know in the comment section what you are seeing. Let us know what you are seeing. We are seeing, okay, what's he settling for? Is he going for the double double? No. Okay, he settles for the IER ending. Is it an M? Is he going for Messia, which is the second best move? Is he committing to Messia, which is the second best move? Are you seeing his best move? An 8-letter word. Are you guys seeing his best move? Let us know in the chat section. He is committing to the second. He just pointing to the M, kama E, like this one. So just pointing to the M, meaning he is committing to the second best move. Are you guys seeing his best move? Did he have a 9-timer if Okechi did not play Trump? Let us know in the comment section. Keep us engaged. He has settled for Messia, which is the second best move. What was the best move? Let us know what you're seeing. So Messia just coming in quickly.
Sorry about that. The scores are now okay. 215 for Koyoko, 150 for Okechi. I think Okechi
Yes,
needs
that's
to go wash
correct.
his hands. He needs to go wash his hands at this rate.
Okay, I definitely know why you're saying that, because he has the clunky F, H, V, and the double N and the double O. He is just settling for hoof. Not so sure whether that's the best move for him, but considering he leaves the double N and V, just going for the marks, playing hoof. Wow, what are you guys seeing? What are you guys seeing? Let us know. Koyoko just played Messier, but he missed a spot for more marks, starting with the D. Let us know whether you can see the word keepers engaged. The scores currently at 189 to 15 in favor of Koyoko. Okechi picking the other V, and Koyoko just thinking about taxis with the TI. What a game we have on our hands.
Yes, 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 yes. Top sites ends up landing using the E from bench, uh, pluralizing TOPI.
So he
Penumbra is
actually
saying,
just
yeah,
he's actually just going for the marks, not thinking about balancing his tiles. What are you seeing on the chart?
I can see Penumbra saying, I will change my pen now. Change your pen, change your seat, change your everything.
Okay, those are some of the tactics we use. Sometimes it's quite frustrating with the picking. We know Scrabble is a game of luck. You go into the bag to pick some tiles, but you must also have the strategy. And most importantly, you must know your words. You must be good with the word power. So long as your word power is good, as I was talking to Macton Wafula, one of the veterans in the game, the guy from Western, Macton Wafula, is just telling me one thing that is under your control. What's being challenged? Something being challenged?
I
There
believe
is
it's
a challenge.
Toppies.
Okay, we know Kechi knows his words. Is he challenging something that's not there? Okay, it's acceptable. So taxes goes down. Just confirming there's a +5 for the challenge. There is a +5 for the challenge. Koyoko just settling for taxis, retaining the TI, not playing tax sites as he wanted to. Just settling for taxis, which is not the best move, but actually a good scoring, going for the max.
Yes, would you play tax sites instead?
I am the kind of person to just play as many tiles as possible, especially if one of the blanks is still in the bag and I feel like maybe I have a chance of picking the blank. I feel like I'll just dump most of the tiles. Okechi is on turn and he actually has something on the triple. For the word Trump, he can add a prefix on top of Trump. Are you guys going to see it? Are you guys going to see it? Is Okechi going to commit to VAV? He has a 36-point move. Trump has a prefix in front of it on the triple. Is Okechi going to see it? Are you guys seeing it on the chat section? There's actually a prefix for TRUMP on the triple. Come on, Okechi, you are a master. He's just arranging. He has arranged the NON. Is he going to place it on the triple? What are you guys saying? Let me know in the chat. Joanna, is he going to play non-trap and just
I, I,
light
I
up the board?
I think right now it's more of if he plays non Trump, he retains the CLVV. And at the end of it all, he's at 185, opponent is at 253. Doesn't it ruin his chances in his next turn?
Oh my God, he's just committed to verb, VAV. We haven't seen the awesome non-Trump, which could have definitely lit up the board, but he's definitely just thinking about his leave. VAV is the second best option after non-Trump, so Kechi just going for the second best option, which is okay. Awesome, awesome move.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so what's
You see,
Koyoko Bernard thinking of?
he might just be he's tracking, confirming what his opponent has or what's left in the bag. So he hasn't yet put his tiles on his rack. From the look of things, have you ever been in a situation where your opponent is clearly tracking and you just want to show your opponent your tiles because what you have is it's rubbish? A CLNNOU. How you just show your opponent the tiles, you're clearly you're clearly picking very badly. So why is your opponent taking so much time tracking?
Wow. Okay. Koyoko just taking his time, using his time. I think some players, such as Joash Manyasa, the statistics, he just says Scrabble is about statistics. He doesn't track in the opening moves. He waits for the middle of the game. When 50 tiles have been played, that's when he starts tracking. When 75 tiles have been played, he continues. And finally, in the end game, that's his strategy. I don't know much about you guys' strategy. As Koyoko picks the CUTIAF. Not so good, but let's see, wait and see what option he chooses. And the G. Talk to us, talk to us. Let us know what you're seeing on the chat section. Keep us engaged. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe to the Scrabble Kenya YouTube page, to the Wespa YouTube page. We are so pleased to have you here. We are so excited to have you here. You are keeping us engaged. We love that. That's what YouTube loves, and that's how our algorithm will move up and make sure this game we love so much, this game we are committing so much time, energy, resources to, gets to the public. For those who don't know about competitive Scrabble, here we are doing our thing in the 17th Masters series. This is an awesome game between Koyoko Bernard and Okechi Richard. Koyoko Bena just taking his time after spending some 4 minutes just tracking and confirming what's in the bag. Just checking the engine, and I'm seeing he has a 38-point move, a 38 score move, and a 32 score move, leaving the AGGU. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Will he play the 38 move? Nope. He hasn't committed yet. He hasn't committed yet. He has to play 8 points. Are you guys seeing the move? Will he settle for CAUF, which is the sixth preferred move with a 23 valuation, 25 points for CAUF, and he settles for CAUF. Not the best preferred move, but we all know what he is doing. For those who know Koyoko well, you know what he just did, placing the C there strategically, simply to block the upper section of the board. Okay, and Okechi is not a clown. He comes up with the clown playing very fast, too fast for us. We have seen him just play clown, just shading off his clunky tiles. Currently still behind 227, 265. What is Koyoko going to come up with? He has the DRTIGEA. He has a bingo. Are you guys seeing the bingo? It has a sport. Are you guys seeing the sport? Let us know in the chat section. And there he goes, just arranging his bingo. There he is. It has a spot on the board. He actually opened up the spot with his Kauf move. Are you guys seeing that? Bingo. Okay, Daniel Mwanguzi, very fast. Triaged. GG. We hadn't agreed what GG means. Is it goal goal? Okay, Benson Kimathi seeing it very fast too. Koyoko Bernard already arranged it. I don't know why he's not playing it. Come on, Koyoko. Come on, come on. Okay, so Koyoko has a natural bingo. So many people on the chat section have already seen it. Just placing it. The only spot available, the only bingo available, the best move, scoring 77. Definitely committing on that. And that takes him to 342 points. What a player we have. Is Okechi going to lose his third game of the day? We have seen Okechi on live stream on game 1, game 2. We are now on the third game. He's lost the first 2 games. Koyoko just, oh gosh, okay, this is going to be a tough one for Okechi. We have Joan just setting up his... Have you guys seen the 9-timer? A 9-timer landing on the board uncooled for 158 points. The only available bingo. Is it going to be challenged? He has committed the move uncooled. What a move. What a play by Okechi, just taking the lead. The first 9-timer, just when I was asking whether Okechi will be able to come back, Benson Kimathi saying tough morning for Okechi, and then just adding 9-timer. Daniel Mwanguzi seeing the uncooled very fast, not challenged. Okechi picking. Okay, the tables have turned. Literally, we now have Okechi in the lead with his 9-timer. Uncooled. My mood is now back. Our mood is now back. We have a contest on a table. We now have a contest with Okechi dropping uncooled for a whooping 105 and 8 marks. Uncooled. Nice one, nice one, nice one. Okechi on turn. We now have Koyoko on turn. HAIONOD. Is Koyoko tensing? Is Koyoko panicking? Does Koyoko panic? Let's wait and see. Just checking the bag. What an final stages of the game. Wow. Wow. No bingo for Koyoko, but he has 36 marks somewhere. Can you guys see the 36 marks for Koyoko? That will enable him to get to 383, just 2 points behind. And what does Okechi pick? The Z. And what does Okechi pick? The blank. And what does Okechi pick after playing uncooled? The double E, the R, the A. Can't get better than this. Let us know what are you guys seeing? Oh my god. In the meantime, Koyoko has a 36-point move to play somewhere. Are you guys seeing it? So many other options available for him with the DAOH scoring 30, but there is a better move for him. He played hint, let me give you a hint. He played taxis. Do you know the hook which comes in front of taxis? He is totally ignoring the. He's using the ALs. Okay. He plays Donna, Donah. He played taxis. There's a hook for taxis. Yes. I thought he'll be placing the A there. He has committed Donna. Is that move blocking? Is he thinking about blocking? Has he just ignored a taxis? Could a taxis be a better move? Okay, just settling for Donna. What do you guys think about that move? Trapeze. That's what Benson Kimathi is saying. My mood is back. I love the excitement. I love it. I love it. Penumbra just saying these blocks. Go coach, Gray Giuliani. So I think the Donna move is just Koyoko's just thinking about the blocking. Okay, I would have preferred seeing a taxis coming down, but let me just call him the master blocker. There is a 70-point move available for Okechi. 70-point move available for Okechi. £70 available for Okechi. Of course, banning the blank. No, not banning the blank. He won't even have to use the blank. He won't even have to use the blank for his 70-point move. Are you guys seeing the move? Somebody saying Daniel Muhanguzi. A brother from UG saying Zedan, Zeta should win. I'm seeing a 70-point move for Okechi without using the blank. Are you guys seeing it? Okechi, come on, coach. Guys are urging you on. Come on, coach. My mood is now back. People are rooting for Okechi. He just lost his last 2 games. Okay, somebody has spotted it. Yes. People on the chat are spotting the 70-point move without banning the blank. Okay, thank you so much, guys. I can see you're quite active, engaged. You have spotted the move. Is Okechi going to place it without banning his blank? Okay. Wow. Okay, Okechi ignoring the 70-point move. Is he going to commit to it? So many moves available for Okechi. Is he going to ignore the 70-point move? Come on, Okechi. I can hear Joanne is back. You've missed a lot.
Yes, a 9-timer landed, but I can see
Uncooled.
Okechi. Yes, and Okechi just missed the word Zerda. Zerda for
Did he?
70 points.
Did he miss
It's
it or did he ignore it?
from the looks of things, he might have missed it. There was also the option of playing Razi, Razee, for 60 points. So the Zerda, someone is saying Zerda is wrong with an S in the bag. Benson Kimanthi is saying going for a safer option. Yes, that's a very good point. There's the option of also playing Adze for 45. But from the look of things, Zeta 55, not bad. So what does Koyoko reply to that? Right now he looks a bit crestfallen. 372, 440. Okechi might end up winning this. So Kiiegno. There's the option of playing Greek So he decides to play Kino. What about playing the word liking? Likin, retaining the ego. Liking using the L on the board. Let me see. Uh,
Okay. So Kino is actually the third best move. There were so many options available for him, but he settles for Kino. That actually takes him to 392 points. We have seen an interesting sequence of events going on. We have seen Koyoko drop Taudria as a bingo, and Okechi. Then he came back with the triaged. And just when we thought the game is over for Okechi, he played Uncooled, the first nine timer we are seeing on the live stream. Very, very uncool kind of word. He had a chance of playing Zelda for 70, but chooses Zeta, perhaps just mindful of the S, which he has now picked. He has the Q, the W, the Y, the ERS, which are clunky, but he has the E and the blank. What is he going to come up with?
oh, okay. So he might end up playing the word sway. Oh, yes, sway. Would
Okay,
you would you
so
play? Would you get rid of your? That's,
my
you
blank,
play that. Yeah. Plus, you're also retaining the Q, E R. Yet we are at the game is almost up.
I think he's thinking about playing the ER2 for Swear. Swear is the best move for 57 points. Is he going to add the ER to the CH for Swear? SWAYER? Is he thinking about whether it's valid? Is he thinking about just scoring decently 42 marks with Sway? Is he thinking about taking the risk with Swear? So many things going through his mind. Okechi in the lead with some 40 points. Benson Kimathi just saying Swear is better. He is counting the marks and doing his calculations. Is he uncertain about Swear, Joanne?
Oh, he decides to play sway, retaining the QER. Does he have a place to drop the Q? Because oh
Uh,
man, that's a very interesting move. I would like to hear why he did what he did. Is it a matter of miscalculating, or maybe he wasn't sure of the word? Because clearly, or maybe he mistrucks.
uh, Definitely, I think he was just unsure of the word. And then I feel like he felt like the marks are enough for him. He's in the lead, and he already knew his Koyoko won't be able to catch up with him. Okay, let's go to the overhead mic, please, as Joanne is still in charge.
Unaona tunaita zero bwana. Eh, so ataxis. Sijui kama ulikuwa na hiyo ile kucheza kama ufungo cheza kitu hapa ataxis. Because this is the reason kucheza hiyo move unaangalia ZA hapa but I drop the last A for me. So this count is hapa. Huko na traffic hapa tena. JIP. GIT. Yeah, that's really wrong. Because I was to play and cool on cloud. I had to do it on cloud because you might. I was 100% sure they were going to block, but ukianza katika juu hivyo sasa kwenye simu. That had to be. I swear, I guess I guess I mean another box that 20 max. Alafu kutoa 4 hiyo ni 24. Nimeongeza 24 but nikikula 0 nimeenda so the remaining years.
Okay, so the mic is on, and what are you looking forward to? We are finally seeing Oyende Alan, the GM, on the live stream for the first time since yesterday. We haven't had a chance to see him. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining us on the chat with Koyoko Bernard versus Oyende Alan. What a game it's going to be between these two beats. I can't wait. Can't wait to see how it goes. Wow, what a game. Joanne, how you doing? Okay, it's definitely going to be one of the games. Let's see how it goes.
Hello, 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 and we are back for the 14th round of the Masters, the 17th edition of the Masters Challenge. We're having Alan Oyende versus Koyoko Bernard on the spot. So, Alan to start, that is GM. Alan Oyende. On his rack, he has double E, triple R, Y, and a blank. Oh, wait, Koyoko to start.
Okay. Koyoko starts with the OI.
I, S, O, O, I, retaining the S, O, C, I, E. You can just see how he has placed his OI. That is
Is that legal?
quite annoying. It's upside down.
It's very annoying. Very annoying. Should the player lose his turn for that?
Placed it as I, O, I. Let me see. Let's see the board clearly. I don't know. There's something up with our screens. Dev, I cannot see.
Okay, so this is one of those games whereby we are going to see a very entertaining game. Just checking the options for Oyende. Despite having the blank, he is not having a reliable bingo. Okay, just the screen looking a little bit foggy, just waiting for the director to sort it. Okay, so Oyende is on turn and he is playing year, just dumping the R and the double R. That's the second best move, saving the E, just committing to the move for 12 marks.
Nilikuwa nimeitisha kahawa lakini nimeletewa kahawa tayari ili ni replace hiyo order niletwe to the snack.
Okay, so the screen is still a little bit blurry, and hopefully that will be fixed in a few, as we have seen quite a slow start between the two. So just waiting for the screen to become less blurry. I'm sure that will be sorted soon. Koyoko Bernard meeting Oyende Alan. It's the 17th Master Scrabble series, and we are very much on tune as Koyoko places his bingo. Okay, just waiting to see how the game goes. some blur on the screen. Okay, Koyoko Bernard not committing to the move. Is it challenged? I think so, it's challenged. We are waiting for the screen to be fixed, some blurriness. We apologize for that, and that will soon be sorted. Can't wait to see this game between the two giants. That's Oyende Alan versus Koyoko Bernard. We have just seen a word being challenged off the board. Oyende holding on to the blank.
Kasi- XP, what have I missed? What have I missed? So secondi, and then we have it looks like I'm a bit lost.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Mics are on. We had a small technical hitch, missing so many of the moves. We saw Koyoko Bernard just start with OI, then Oyende responded with YIRR. Then we saw a funny move from Koyoko, which was challenged off the board, and Oyende just following it up with Secondi, the first bingo of the game, and Plurisie, the blank is definitely an S, Plurisie, following from Koyoko, and we saw Gia just following in a vital, and Wella is now being considered to be placed on the board. We have missed so much action. People on the chat complaining the screen blurred. Nini, small technical hitches. Sorry for that. We have worked on that. Hope everything is fine now. How is the mood from where you are, Joanna? Is Oyende going to drop Narwell? Is that an N?
From the looks of it, he almost missed the bingo. He has malware for 76. He has low fare, warplane malware. So I'm wondering, what's the blank? What has he committed it to?
Because if it's an N, then it must take a H, I believe so.
Yeah, so chances are he's placed this as an N.
Okay, he's committed the move. There's no challenge. Okay, the blank is an N, which a narwhal actually takes. Wow, narwhal takes a H. It actually has an H for well. Is that a phony we just saw? Okay, that's
I'm quite curious about that. What do the guys think? What do people think about that?
that's okay.
Let me look at it. So it was not in the top plays. We had malware, low fare, different places to drop the malware. So I'm wondering about that particular move. We'll listen in once they're done with the game to see what they think about that particular move.
Okay, because I've actually seen Oyende play some phonies and nobody actually challenges sometimes. Is it a fear of the GM? Do you feel like the GM just knows everything? Or what is exactly happening? I'm kind of lost.
I think the confidence with which he plays, plus at the end of it all, these guys they rarely do play the phonies. So once they do play it, it's very hard to distinguish whether or not it is indeed a phony. So right now we have Koyoko Bernard with COAA He has the option of playing Axe to retain the double ACO, which playing Axe and Equipe. He could also play the word coaxed. Okay, for 32. But he has decided to play the word coax, retaining double A and an E. That is the fourth best move. But it looks like he hasn't yet committed to that move. So let's wait and see what he will. Oh, he has committed to that. So playing the word coax, to coax someone to do something. Coax, hoax.
Okay. So we have seen a phony just find its way on the board. I'm still in. I'd really like to know what is in the players' minds. It's one of those moves which just complicates the game. Equip followed by fused. Hmm. What do you guys think about the phony? Let us know. Let us know. I think it's something that we will discuss for a long time, considering its impact on the game and how things are going.
Mm-hmm.
As Oyende plays Ostiet, which is finally a good word, I believe so. Still in shock
Yes.
of. I don't
He
know whether
had
I'll
he
get
was
over it.
no, that does happen. You see, the good thing is we're all human, so such mistakes are bound to happen in the game. So you just have to learn and move on from it.
Okay, I don't think Koyoko was aware of that. Let's see how this game goes. It's a very difficult one. Me, if so long as it's a phony, especially there are these games which you play, then somebody plays a phony, then somebody tells you, that word is a phony after you have already committed and written the scores. These local games we just play friendlies, that can really destabilize me. So at times it's just good the game to go on after we are done. Then somebody can point this out. But when somebody makes a mistake of pointing out a phony when the game is still ongoing, that is in these friendly games we play, it just destabilizes me. So I feel like Koyoko is just looking at the word and like, is this really there? But it's gone. Oyende is now like 123 points ahead.
Yes, and right now he does have another bingo. He has the rack AMNOSTT. We have the word Ottomans. Ottomans hooking with the O from the word secondi. So Ottomans going down. We have Montants using the N from the Nahuel. So a 74 and a 61 in the offing. And he has seen it.
Okay.
So we seem to be experiencing a bit of a challenge with the network. The screen is a bit blurry, but I'm sure it's going to be sorted in a few. So he opts to play the word montants for 61. I wonder.
Yeah, that's the second best move. Though
Yeah, but I
Ottomans.
wonder why Ottomans. Yeah, that's a it's not that hard of a word. And no majority of us know the word Ottomans. The question is, would we have spotted it?
Leave alone spotting. At times there's that S where you're not sure whether something can be a plural, whether it can take an S, and you just feel like, okay, let me just go for something I'm sure of. At times in Scrabble, that's how it's played. Sometimes you just go for the 65 instead of the 75, which you're not sure of. You just take whatever you have. But that is what we call hesitation, and hesitation is one of the biggest challenges in Scrabble, because when you hesitate, you might lose some 5-10 marks, which might be costly in the end sequence of the game.
Yes, indeed. So far we can't see what Koyoko has, but this game is it's a bingo-tastic game.
Yeah.
You have Secondi, we have and Ostiate together with a phony on the board. And I hope people are seeing the phony. You don't make that mistake. The GM just played a phony, and that's it's allowed, because otherwise it means that the opponent knows the word. So the right word is the word narwhale. Narwhale. So it's NAR and then whale. Okay. So Koyoko had the rank HOIDEUB, and he decided to play, I believe that is the word. Okay, I cannot see. Let me see.
Why, oh, why is this happening in this game between Oyende and Koyoko? It's one of those games we definitely wanted to view, to see how these powerful players are playing. Two of the best in the game. Veteran Koyoko, of course, one of those players who won a tournament in 1997 while completing his studies at UON. I presume that's what you let me know. And Koyoko actually lost his last game, 479 to Okechi Richard. We saw that on the live stream with Okechi dropping uncooled, the 9 timer. So Koyoko at 9 points. Okioma won his last game resoundingly, beating Mabinda Isaac 555 to 304. That's like a 249 point kind of spread. Gongolo Michael at number with 8 points, and Magwanga with 8 points. Oyende Alan with 8, Okechi 8, Mabinda I 8. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are 5 players with 8 points, and 2 players with 9 points each. 7 points, we have Litunya, Patrick, and Oyo Ian. Those are the standings for the 17th Masters Tournament. At the bottom, Boya Tom with 4 wins. And what is Master Taruski Pruto doing at the bottom with 4 wins? With Boya Tom with 4 wins too. 5 points, we have Mutai Martins, Ochola Tony, Machanje Daniel, Ruto Cecilia. Come on, Madam Cecilia, come on, we need you at the top. The girl childs are on your side, sending in flowers on the chat section. So make sure you do. You, Ochola Tony, the MVP. Why is the most valuable player at number 16? Mutai Martins, Nderitu Gitonga, Otieno Manasseh, the Duke from the South. GM Gitonga seeing fire, still at 6 points. Just 3 points adrift. And guess who is at number 11? Geria Richard, the guy from Uganda who was languishing at the bottom. He's now at the mid-table with his compatriot, that's Mabinda Isaac from Uganda too, who lost his last game to Okioma. So Okioma now at 9 points, Koyoko at 9 points. Wow, this is so awesome. The standings looking so awesome. I believe the board has been sorted and everything is now well. How are you feeling from your side, Joanne? So, just checking the chat section.
So far, we've just seen minor the board. So 434 for yes, 434 for the GM versus 323 for the Wakili. I'm seeing Hamisi Mwandaro saying GM played a phony and now he's dropping bingo after bingo. Yes, choices have consequences, and this is clearly the what happens when you allow a phony. That's what happens to you.
Wow,
Yeah,
wow,
so
that's so sad.
yes, I can see the GM has several options. From his rack, he can decide to play irony, and the Maynards connecting Emo, In, and NY for 36 points. He can still play Tony in the same place for 33, retaining the I, L, and the R. And there's the option of playing Riot, Ryot, only above the BO. So we have two triple word lanes, actually three that are available. Uh, Highest scoring one being under the Maynard, under the M. Yes, he ends up playing Tony. So what is Koyoko had not yet picked his tiles, but he has the SNGE on his rack. Oh, that
Wow.
looks very bingo-y. It looks very bingo-y. What do you think?
But does it have space on the board? We have seen the sarcastic comment. Hamisi Mwandaro just saying GM played a phony. Now he's dropping bingo after bingo, and so you have put it, Joanne. At times you just allow a bingo, and then all of a sudden you have opened the floodgates, and you can't go back and challenge a word after a player has already picked. So at this point of the game, the momentum is on Oyende, who is currently at number 5 with 8 wins. If he makes 9 wins, he'll be among the top, and which is going to definitely make him okay. Is Oyende Alan now launching a comeback? Are we going to see him back in the podium positions? He's one of those dangerous players. He means business. Scrabble is like a business for him. So this is definitely one of the tournaments he wants to go away with the top prize of how much? 60,000. Joanne, what will 60,000 do for you right now?
Right now, 60,000. I have a my kid is turning 6 years and she's expecting so many gifts. I got a birthday
Yeah.
list. Got a birthday
Wow.
list from her, and right now she needs birthday gifts and back to school.
Wow, wow, wow. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. That 60,000 will definitely help you, but it's definitely not because you're not playing. Hope to see you in the next Masters tournament. Definitely hoping to see
Yes.
more ladies in the Masters tournament. So come on, encourage these. We have very many top ladies in Kenya who can play Scrabble. Top, but there is a
Yes.
challenge. What do you feel like as Oyende is now on Tana? What do you feel like is it motherhood? Is it what is it? What is it, Joanne?
Apart from motherhood, majority of the time motherhood just pits us against. Most of the time, you don't get the chance to, participate in certain tournaments. Um, Majority of these top players at the current moment are either in campus or freshly off campus, so they're trying to get a footing in the world. So it boils down to how available are you to participate in the games, and also the retention. How's our retention in Scrabble Kenya, and especially when it comes to lady players? Can see both Oyende and Koyoko look like they are tallying their scores, confirming what they have. So far, Oyende is leading at 467, Koyoko at 358. He just played the word kef. You know the variations of kef, kif, kif. Uh, Bernard is holding a bingo for his next turn. It's very playable. So will Oyende block that particular spot? He has the opportunity of playing GHI under Maynard. So using the ERFE, placing GHI for 43, he can play HI Still in the same spot for 33, there's the option of playing bilge, bilge, for 27. That is under the the M from montants. So lots of options for him, but none seem to be blocking the bingoline under the word aware. So will he decide to block it or let it be because he's clearly ahead? Though he's only ahead by 110 thereabouts, 109 to be specific. What do you
Wow.
think? Does
Wow.
does he block the AW lead?
Of course, of course. Of course, that's the logical move, sensible move. He's ahead. He doesn't need to think about more bingos. He just needs to, just ensure the opponent doesn't have the opportunities. You can see him tracking. I think he's just confirming the tiles that are remaining in the bag. I think there's only one tile remaining in the
Yes,
bag.
there's only, and that's an N.
That's an N. So definitely, he knows. Oyende definitely knows all the words that might come from that rack plus the N. Just confirming to doing the checking. This is a very important skill for any scrabbler. Just I remember a few years ago we just used to play, and then somebody just surprises you with the final move, and you're like, wow, so you had this later. So we hadn't been taught about tracking. That's when we were playing amateur Scrabble. But that's a very important skill, just knowing what your opponent has. If Koyoko has the double N, from Oyende's perspective, point of view, he can play Donings or Donis. If he has the G, he can play Dingos. If he has the
Yeah.
N, he can play Ondines, Ondings. So Oyende is just calculating what if he has this, if he doesn't have this, sending. Those are some of the available options. If Koyoko has the N, doesn't have the G. So these calculations are all going through Oyende's mind as his clock winds down to 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Yes. So what do you do? Do you drop your do you, okay, he is going to play bilge.
Definitely just blocking the spot. Not yet blocking the spot.
It's not yet blocked. He'll end up picking the N. So
Yeah.
Koyoko has a chance of playing
Okay,
17.
he has not yet committed.
Can see Koyoko is just sipping his water.
There he goes blocking the spot.
Yeah.
Brah,
Oh,
what's
he
up,
just
brah?
yeah.
Yeah, you are not getting your bingo, brah. Those are some of the recently added words. I think in CS21, BRU, BRV, some of those slang words were added. Oyoko Yende with 41 seconds remaining, choosing to block the spot instead of going for the marks. And what are the options for Koyoko Bernard right now?
Yeah, right now it's all looking good for him. Oh my. I think the sipping his water might have been a tell.
It's a body language. It's just that, of course, it won't have counted much, but all these players are not only looking at the win. That's not the most important, the only important thing, but we also have to look at their spread. How much marks are they losing with? How much marks can they make sure they save? It will all boil down because we have 8 players with 5 points, and either of they're just being separated by the spread. So that's one of the most important to look out for us. Oyende just finishes. And maybe we go to the overhead mic.
Chai yako imekaa.
Yes.
Okay, are we on? Are we on? Are we on in this exciting 17th series of the Masters tournament? Wow, wow, wow. What a game we've had. Sorry for the few technical hitches. We all wanted to see the GM playing Oyende Alan versus Koyoko Bernard. So, what a game. Just looking at the standings, at the enhanced scoreboard, we are seeing Chris Okioma at 10 points. Wow, 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 wow. Is Okioma going to go away with this? We saw that he had so many fans on the live chat. There's the Scrabble Kenya YouTube page and there's the Westpa page. Thank you for joining us on both sections. Okioma Chris just winning his last game and is now at position 1. Koyoko Bernard losing to Oyende Alan in the last game. Michael Gongolo still at 8. Onani Magwanga at 8. Alan Oyende just winning his last game. Definitely going to 9 points, just waiting for the scores to be updated. But we can already see the green light for Okioma Chris. I'm sure the sister Emily Okioma is watching, and the brother Nick Okioma. Both of them, it's a family of Scrabblers, just like the Salam twins from, I think it's Pakistan, or is it India, who all play Scrabble in the family. I think it's a family thing, and I'm sure all are watching right now. Let us know how you feel about Okioma. Is he going to win? He has never won the Masters. He has never won the Nationals, but he's one of those players with the massive, massive potential. Wow, it's so nice to see Okioma on the leader pack, but we still have so many games to go. Will he be able to hold on to his lead as Bernard Koyoko, a wounded Bernard Koyoko, lacks thereabout? He's just been beaten by Oyende in the last game. We saw Oyende playing a phony, and since he played that phony, it's just been downhill for Koyoko, because Oyende just came up with more bingos. We saw Ostiet, Maynard coming in. Ottomans was missed but Montans was played. So many bingos coming in that game. We sincerely apologize for the few technical hitches. Those are things which will be sorted, and we can enjoy this beautiful game of ours. Michael Gongolo, the XP himself, the actual XP, the real XP. I'm the other XP, but Michael Gongolo, the XP, which means expert. Okay, I'm also expert, but he is the main expert in this game. He is the real deal, Michael Gongolo. Onani Magwaki in the shadows. Alan Oyende is there. Richard Okechi, we saw him lose his first 2 games of the day, but he won his final game. Just waiting for the scores to be updated. We are seeing Isaac Mabinda just holding on there, and the scores are being updated, and Onani Magwanga won his last game. Wow, is Onani thinking about it? Onani has never won the Masters. He was the first ever national champion in Kenya, but he's never won the Masters. Is it time for him? He's attended all tournaments. He's one of those persons who is always just chilled, just jovial. He looks like a mentor. He looks one of those approachable people you can just talk to. Nani Magwanga, the guy from Homa Bay, the Bay man, winning his last game, going to 9 points. I don't know whether Joanne is back online. Think still fixing 102, 102, 102. But in the leaderboard, Okioma Chris just dominating. Alan Oyende now on 9 points. We have Bernard Koyoko 9 points. But the star of the day, Okioma, the guy who we all love seeing on the live stream, because he's like when you're watching football, there's that player who dribbles past everybody and then just starts celebrating before shooting the final, shooting the goal and scoring. So Okioma is one of those people. Before he places his bingo, he just starts celebrating. Yeah, like he's one of those animated and over dramatic kinds of people. But we totally love his vibe. Okioma Chris leading the standings with 10 points plus 731. What a healthy lead, what a healthy spread. Is he going to hold on? Is this his Masters tournament? Let us know in the chat section how you're feeling about the mood. We still have some 6 games to go. We've played so far 4 games today. We still have some more games, so you definitely want to be tuned in, locked in. This is the Masters. Just go trying to see what's going on there. And I love seeing the average scores. Gongolo Michael is leading with 451. Litunya, we haven't seen Litunya. Hey. That's how he ululates whenever he wins. Quite a good sport. Litunya Patrick, Oyende Alan, 443. Okechi Richard, Koyoko Bernard. We are not seeing Okioma Chris on the top of the average scores, but he is on top of the standings, just, being top of the leader pack. Wow. This is very, very exciting. We are going to the King of the Hill, I think, in the last 4 games. That's what was updated. We'll just confirm that for you. But in the meantime, this is just technically kind of a King of the Hill kind of the move, because you're seeing the best players on top playing their best games. I can't wait to see what the next pairing says. Who are we looking forward? Who are we going to see? Who are you looking forward to see? Let us know in the chat section. As Okioma Chris, as we can see on the enhanced scoreboard, you can see him on top, 10 points. At the bottom, still Tom Boya firmly holding on to the bottom. The biggest challenge about the bottom, as I told you guys, is there are good players at the bottom of the table. That's the harshest point. Imagine having Martins Mutahi at the bottom at number 17. Imagine having Taruski Pruto, who was number 2 and Martins was number 1 in the recent national championships. Imagine having Daniel Machanji, Tony Ochola, Manasseh Otieno, Cecilia, overcoming all these players to go up. You have some of the best players at the bottom of the table. So when you see Tom Boya there trying to struggle to navigate, he's jostling for space, just trying to get himself on top. It's really murky at the bottom. Don't know whether he'll be able to get out of that sand. Is it called a sand hole? Sink, the one which when you try to struggle out, the more you struggle to get out of the sand, the harder it becomes for you to get out. So definitely facing some stiff opposition. Manasseh Otieno still there in the mid-table. Tony Ochola, Stano, who is on the live stream. Tony Ochola, we saw him on the live stream. Wow, are we going to see Richard Gary on the live stream? not so sure about that. We actually had somebody on the WhatsApp page just won't mention the name, but he was just saying, "Can we just organize to see some people on the live stream? Is it possible? Let us know on the chat section. Let us know." Let us know whether we can put somebody on the live stream who we would love us to see before we get to the King of the Hill, which will just be in the next one game. Joanna, I don't know whether you are here with us. Getting kind of lonely in the commentating section. Michael Gungolo, we have seen him severally on the live stream with a rating of 1872. Okioma Chris rating 1718. Definitely his rating is going to keep going up and up. Wow, 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 wow. What a game we have in our hands. I can't wait to see how whether Okioma Chris will be able to hold on. Remember, he lost his first 2 games and won his next 7 games. Lost to Nani Magwanga, won against Okechi Richard with the final last gas bingo. Koyoko Bernard, he lost to Koyoko Bernard. Then Mabinda Isaac. Okioma Chris just beat Mabinda Isaac in his final game, 555, 304. What a score, what a score. Oh my God, I can't believe this. This is just one of those unbelievable tournaments whereby we have the underdogs versus the overdogs. We'd really like to see more women participating. We'd really like to see more women participating. We have Ruto Cecilia being the only master in this tournament. We have so many amazing women in Kenya who can play so amazingly on, but at the moment, I don't know why. Why they are not participating. We'd definitely want to see you and see more competition from you. And there goes Joanna with her lovely smile. Can you hear us? Are you getting us? How are you doing? Okay, not so sure whether I can hear you. Are you in a car? Are you in a Let me laugh in a way that pleases the Lord. I can't hear you. Let us know how you are. Okay, just let us know whether you can hear. Don't know so sure whether you can hear.
Hi.
Yes.
Hi.
There you
Sorry
are.
about
There you
that.
are.
I was talking the whole time. I'm wondering what's up. Kumbe, this guy has not unmuted me.
That's so serious.
Today
We're
has
just seeing
been
the
quite
smile.
it's been quite an interesting day. Lots of movements here and there. We had some issue with our sound earlier on, so you had to move from where I was positioned to a different place, and there are several things ongoing at the venue. It's quite a huge venue where there's so many other things ongoing. Today is on Sunday, so there's church. I know you guys had a bit of service when I was commentating. So right now I've ended up sequestering myself inside a vehicle. So I hope you can hear me loud and clear. There's no noise, background noise.
Hold. What have you done inside the car? Say what?
Sequestering. To sequester.
It's okay. It's gone.
You decided to teach us some new words earlier on when I was not on stream. So I also decided, let me show you one thing or two. I'm liking the game so far. We have Chris Okioma leading the pack at 10 wins, 4 losses. That is quite impressive. Do you think he'll take this championship?
He's one of those players with the metal. He's one of those person who can. It's something achievable. It won't be a surprise for me if he wins. It won't be a big surprise for me if he wins. He's somebody who who can. It's like when Tarus Kipruto won the Masters last year, it was a surprise to many, and guys are like, okay, he's won. By then, most
Mm-hmm.
people are not familiar with this game. They didn't know how good he is. Some of us we knew, and it wasn't a surprise. Most of us know about Okioma's game. We know Okioma is an excellent player, so we won't be surprised by him winning. Of course, we can't wait to see the overflow of emotions. He's a very emotional kind of guy who just, just loves celebrating and being happy and
Mm-hmm.
making people happy. Just seeing the mood. I can't wait to see whether he will be able to hold on to the next. I think we have some 5 more games to go. Yes,
Yes, yes. No, six. We've just,
plus this
yes,
one.
five. You're going on to the 15th game. Yes, we've just done 14 games right now. Which matchup are you waiting to see? I'm quite eager to see some tough players on the board. Not that all of them are tough, but I'm quite eager to see some players. Who are you eager to see on the top tables,
I
or
haven't seen
rather on
so
stream?
many. Yeah, on stream. Yeah, we haven't seen Magwanga Onani, who doesn't love the table one because he loves moving his hands and just he
Mm,
feels like the live stream is just too intrude. People are watching. Sasa watu
mm-hmm,
wananiangalia. So he's one of those guys who's not who doesn't love the live stream. He said that on the overhead mic
mm-hmm,
in one of the tournaments. We haven't seen Litunya.
mm-hmm,
Hey. We would love to see hey. We are just
mm-hmm.
and so many other players. We're just being informed that the players are ready. I think we should
Yes,
now just tune in and let's see what we have in store. What's the next pairing?
yes. I'm quite curious. Who's Oyende versus Gongolo? So let me queue up the
Wow,
Woogles. This is going to
definitely
be
going to
one for
be.
the books.
Okay. Let's just go straight to the boards and see what is happening.
And guys can tell us, who are you supporting in this round? Alan versus Gongolo. The
Wow, this is
GM
going to be a
versus the
tough one.
expert.
And I think let us know in the chat section, the GM versus the expert. Who are you supporting? Who is your guy? We're just fixing some 1 or 2 technical stuffs, but we'll definitely be going to the board to see who is. But in the meantime, it's Okioma Chris who is in the lead. We have Gongolo Michael just lurking in the shadows. Oyende Alan, Magwanga Onani, always the dark horse, just
Mm,
there, and he might pull a surprise. Won several
yes.
national tournaments, including the first national tournament. But will he be able to take the Masters, which has eluded him so many times? Will this be possible for him? We have Oyo Ian also there, and Njoroge Stanley, somebody who has won the Masters. Geria Richard has been number 4, I think, in one of the Masters in previous years. Mwangi Willy, Otieno Manase, Nderetu Gitonga, Mutai Martins, Ochola Tony. So many players can take the Masters. We can't wait to see what they have in offer. Are we going to the board anytime soon? Just waiting for the signal from our director, Mr. Mike Olang. Oyende Wasoma Shul on the board 1. That's what Mwema Mumbi says. We can't wait to see Oyende versus Gongolo, Narwal, Foni just falling, and I'm sure Koyoko is beating himself up, just wondering why he allowed that. Was it because it was played by a GM? Don't know whether I've lost my co-commentator Joanne. Where are you, Joanne? You must be having a very tough day trying to find a suitable location. But we really appreciate you being here. Come back. That's exactly what you are seeing on the board. What a game we're going to see. These people actually come from the same geographical region, just having a short conversation. Oyende just we can see him just being kind of rough with the title. He's one of the animated people. I just love the personality of most of the Kenyan Scrabblers. Always a vibe just hanging out with them, even in the social circles, just chilled out guys. Of course, most 90%, 99%. Okay, why you? What's Okioma doing? I told you this guy has his own personality. Just okay, we love the personality. Oh, blowing a kiss on the screen. Okay, we wish you well. We wish Oyende Alan well. Who is your guy between Okioma and Oyende Alan? This is definitely going to be one of those tough games. Can't wait to see how it goes. Wow. Yende versus Okioma. Definitely going to be one of those tough games. We have Oyende starting. Just checking his racks. Let's see what he comes up with. Some few technical hitches for Gal Joan, but he is sorting them as Oyende. What's he thinking about? What's he coming with? What choices does he have? I can only see his best move being BEMAD for 26 points. I'm not seeing any bingos, but he's definitely going for the max. BMAD must his best move at 8D. We also have the option of BAM, Tamba, BREAM, BREAM, and BAM. He has the option of exchanging the M and just remaining with a bingo-friendly rack. What will you guys do in this case? We have him just playing BAM, keeping the DERT. He hasn't committed yet, just doing what he does best, placing some tiles on the board and juggling whatever is left on his rack, and he commits to BAM. Wow, this is a good start to the game, not the best move. The best move was BEMAD. Oyende just settling for BAM. Joanne, if you can get us, how do you feel about the move?
It's not that bad. RETD is not a bad rack to retain. It's still the start of the game, so if there was any problem with the move, he will rectify it very easily. I can see Chris has RUBIGAE, so there are several options for him. So one option is to, it's either he scores or retains a rack that is malleable in the next turn. We have the option of playing Brig, BRIGUE, retaining the A for 24 points. We have Bigger for 22. Don't know, from the way he had arranged his tiles, it reminded me of a certain character from Harry Potter, the professor, certain professor that every person hated. I think we'll talk about that after the game is over. But let's see what he decides to play. He can either play Bigger or GEBUR, returning the AI. So he's playing the word bug.
BUG.
Yes, not in the top 5, but I can see the allure of wanting to retain certain tiles. The chances of playing a bingo in the next turn are quite high.
You can see Okioma just picking his tiles the way he loves to. That's a very familiar picking style. And we can see Oyende Alan with the double R. It looks like a bingo-y kind of rack, but I'm not seeing any much options for him. If the M of BAM had been left open, perhaps he could have played Tremad. But in the meantime, it's definitely going to be a difficult move for him. Just score maybe 24. I can see 24 as the highest score he can in his next move. I don't know what you're seeing, Joanne, from your side.
Yes, playing ROD, that is overlapping the BAM and bag, creating BO, BAD, and UME is an option for him. Alternatively, that's what he decides to play.
These players
He can
just play
decide
the
to
top
play.
moves, yeah?
Yes, yes, yes. The other move would have been playing the word DORE, but DORE doesn't give him much in terms of points.
We,
So
we
he's
can just
still.
see. Yeah, we can just see him doing what any top player does, just checking what he's leaving, what you're leaving. It's always good to look two moves ahead. Just like in chess, you have to be two moves, three moves, four moves ahead, just seeing the future. And his leave is okay, committed the move. Are you seeing the chat section, Joanne?
Let me open it up on my
I'm
end.
just seeing I'm just seeing somebody saying the GM will beat Okioma with over
Oh,
150 points, but
oh gosh,
that is
avarice.
Avara dropping, so that is not going to happen. Erod, look
Yes,
at Chris, look at Okioma. I'm telling these guys, look at him. It's as if he
yeah,
can look at somebody's head, brain, and actually know whether the word is good, settling for avarice, which could also be Cavarice, the anagram for avarice, coming in quick. Okioma Chris
yes.
taking the lead.
I can see Clive Namale. He dubs himself a GM. He's saying, "Let's go, Oyas." Hanim family was just saying that Tremad is blocked. GM to win by 150 spread. Let's wait and see.
I don't think that's happening after
Trunk.
Oyende.
Trunk lands on the board.
Oyende not wasting much time. That's a 48-point trunk, the best move according to the computer. And Kanat was the only other available option for 28, but he settles for the 48-point move, which is the best move.
Yes,
Okioma
yes, yes.
Chris. Okay, we can just see Okioma picking the Z, one of the favorite tiles for most travelers. Is he going to benefit from it immediately?
Yes, he has an option of playing the orzo using the, you see, on the avarice, using the R on avarice to play the word orzo. Orzo gives him 33 points, but from the
Yeah,
way
that's
he's arranging,
Yeah, that's definitely the high scoring move. Will he be able to see it? Will he have another tactical approach to the game? With Oyende having the WH clunky DEALR, he doesn't have a bingo, but if a letter L is provided, he can write Hellward. Will a letter L find its way on the board sometime later? I don't think so. In the meantime, Okioma Chris is in the zoo.
yes,
Okay.
he arranged that from the get go. And what do you think about that particular move?
It's the second best move on 4e for 27. Otozo could have scored more and put him in a more defensive shape. The OI just providing options for some hooks. He's still in the lead, so far not a bad move, just maintaining his lead, but the OI provides a spot for the H. OI, what is Oyende? Oyende just takes up the spot, writing how, which
Yes,
is
that's
the
actually the
expected move,
best.
yeah.
Yeah. Though he had several other options. WHORL, using the OR on the word zoo. You
Okay,
see,
we can
playing
see,
HAW,
yes,
playing HAW still opens up the board atop it.
yes.
One thing I've noticed with how these guys play, they play quite an open game. There isn't much fear really, as compared to
Mhm.
majority of the Division B players. Majority of them play such a locked game.
Yeah,
Eh,
Division B
like
players like who?
Division B players,
Like, for example,
majority
some
of
of
them, they know themselves. You
some of us
whenever
are in
you
A.
yeah, but the game in B, that's why you'll hear Division A players say they don't want to come down to B because of how they play.
Okay, so Okioma just settling for the second best move, which is WHA. He had the option of placing the A for the Razoo and the Ava. Quite a hidden word,
Yeah.
but he is
Yes,
definitely going to bingo in his next move. What
yes, yes,
is
yes.
Oyende going to do about you? Have you seen the miss?
Yes, yes. Razoo would have been a very nice one. Razoo, Gazoo.
That,
I like the Gazoo.
yeah, it's quite
Yeah, we normally
hidden.
have that. We've been hosting
Yeah.
the Safari Rally here in Kenya, and the Toyota Gazoo is one of the most prominent vehicles used in the races.
Mhm.
So anyway, the Grandmaster has ADELNOR, and from the looks of it, I'm sure he won't miss the Avo move using the Razoo, but it
Mhm.
looks like he might play something else.
He has the Ladron
Uh,
bingo, which doesn't have a spot. Yes.
yes, yes, yes. So what we have is he can either play using the Razoo bit, he can play Razoo and Love.
And that's what he's doing. I'm sure Chris is just seeing this. He's nodding his head.
Yeah, it's like, oh gosh, why did I miss that? It's
So
one of those
Ladron,
beautiful plays.
yes, very beautiful play. Just scoring a good 48 marks, the best move possible. Wow. Okay, so Yende takes the lead with that move.
Yes, but
And
the bingo is about to be played.
okay, not
How
wasting any
to
time. Is Okioma going to haunt Oyende?
what do you think about that play? You play Hunters, you open a possible nine timer for the GM, and you know he getting the title GM means he's quite prolific with his game. So are you setting up
I,
yourself for failure?
I, tot- I totally understand you. It's one of those moves where you're not, where you feel like, okay, let me just score my 79 marks and keep going.
Hmm.
And what happens, I can see the marks just being confirmed by Chris, and one of those skills for an elite Scrabbler, just confirming the marks. It's too many marks. So sometimes some
Orange.
people ask for calculators.
Yeah, and there are times when your opponent plays that brilliant move and you're thinking He has gone ahead of me, and I have this bingo. Let me place the bingo first. I'll count this later.
Before I forget, yeah, I'm one of those.
Yes.
I'm one
Before
of
you
those
forget
people
that
who
bingo.
you can forget a bingo and be like, there was a word here, there was a word here, and it's
Yes.
gone. So that's why some of us just take down notes. We love writing down notes and making sure. And Okioma picks the other blank. Is
This guy
it? Will
is
this
thinking
determine?
very well.
That, that's what
He's thinking
Wamushi
very
said in the morning. I don't know where Wamushi has gone to. You'll just see her popping back here. I'm listening to you guys. I don't know where Wamushi has gone to. She actually said that in that. I think that was the first comment. Like, Okioma Chris is picking so well, and she was actually asking me, "Do you believe in picking well?" And I was like, "Yeah, I don't really believe it's a thing." Okay, and then Muanguzi was just saying picking the blank does not mean picking well.
It
It's
doesn't
not
equate
animate
to.
warning.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Well, the
what do you
guy is
guys think?
gone. Guys, tell us what actually what will you play with? What Oyende? Okay, he's played Tori, and that's the best. This guy is just playing the top moves.
Just
T
playing the
O
best
R Y.
move.
Yeah. At this
Okay.
rate, he'll just
Wow, that's a good move by Oyende. It's actually the best move suggested by the comp engine. I don't see nothing much for Okioma despite having the blank. He has the clunky G's and the Y. EU. Is he just thinking of playing Agi? Is he thinking of opening up the board considering he has the blank? And we can see quite a good rack for Oyende, who might bear bingo in his next move. What is Okioma Chris going to do about it? Is blocking the spot. YEA, yeah.
yes. There are things you
And
don't do. You don't tempt the GM with such a spot, surely.
you don't, you don't. You don't, especially the way he's also picked a very good bingo Iraq. Just trying to see the
Yes.
options he has. He has 5 spots to play a bingo. Anybody in the chat section seeing where he will play his bingo? He has 5 spots to place his bingo. Anyone in the chat section seeing that before we say, okay, he's lined it up? Where is he going to play it?
Mm.
What are they doing?
Oh, are we seeing
Oh,
an overpick? An overpick.
uh,
The
the
blank
blank
has
is
been
gone.
taken out.
Oh, this is a major turn
Oh
in
my
the
god.
game.
And is this how
And
Okioma loses the game?
what? Okioma just had an overpick. He had the blank, and the blank is gone in the overpick. You know, when I'm
Imagine.
picking tiles, do you know what I do when I pick tiles? I put them face down, and that's the procedure. You put them face
Yeah.
down, then confirm if there's an overpick. Your opponent just checks on the overpicked tiles. He doesn't go to your rack. But when you pick and place the tiles on your rack, they'll actually. Oh, Kioma just losing his blank and losing his lead by 2 points. What a turn to the game.
Yes, but the game is not yet over. We might see.
Ah,
Oh gosh, look at what Alan has just picked.
wow. I think this is the turning point of the game. Just in case Okioma loses, he'll just remember the overpick,
Yeah,
which made him
it
lose the
just might.
blank.
Yeah, it just might be what changes the game. Though we're still not at 257, 259. Clive is saying the gods of Garbatula. Did you ever read the book
Aish.
of that book? Oh man, Garbatula.
What a swing in the game. WTF. That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Wamushi says, I'm still here. Wamushi, are you seeing what's happening to our boy Okioma? What? What a swing in the game. What a swing in the game. Oh, yes, to go for the blank now. Look at just Chris's body language, just dejected. Taking the lead, he's still in pole position, going for the group move, which is actually not the best move. That's for 18.
Yes, but it's among the
PUDG.
top three.
Yes.
Pudge was a better move, but I think he's trying to at least open up the game. Though having that Alan has the two S's are VOILN. I think he is going to regret that particular move.
Just a reminder, me, my tactic for picking is you pick, place the tiles face down, turn them up, put them on the rack. So if that process had been followed, he definitely could have known he has picked 4 more extra letters. Vison just coming in quickly. Oyende just confirming. Vison for 42 is actually the top move, the best move, with the options such as vols for 30 and viols for 33 being available. But we can just see Vison coming in. Okay, I think it could have scored higher on the trunk. Is Oyende just going to commit it? Okay, so is Oyende just commits it, the Vison on the lower section of the board on the triple, though it could have scored much higher with the TRANQ on the upper section of the board on the triple lane. That could have scored much higher, but him just settling for Vison, perhaps just thinking about potential. Oh, this is a major swing in the game. Vison just going down. Oh. This is going to be a tough one for Oyende. His next move with the clunky JFCL. But we have Okioma just lining the ING Kidj, settling for Kidj. Okay, that's the best move at the moment. Just committing the move with 15 minutes on the clock. Oyende with no vowels. This, I believe, Alan is taking this game due to the fact that Evil has appeared on Chris Rack to exclude his blank. Another S for Oyende. Oyez to go for the blank now. Who will be taking the blank? What a swing in the game! Andrew Abwire, thank you so much for joining us. One of the top players in Scrabble Kenya. Clive Namale, the gods of Gabatula. Thank you so much for joining us. Hanim family, that's on the Scrabble Kenya page. I think Joanne is back. Not so sure well what you have missed. Okioma played Kij. Oyende played Vison on the lower section of the board, scoring a few marks lower, but it could have scored a little bit higher. What a game we have on our hands.
Yes, I hope you can hear me.
Yes, we can get you loud and clear.
I think with the with the temperature inside this car, my phone keeps overheating. Sorry about that. It's getting hot in here.
Oh, so sorry about that. Hope you're able to sort that and enjoy the game as we are enjoying us. Oyende plays Fusk, Fusc, Thaws. This guy is just going for the top moves, keeping the J, not changing anything, just playing his vowels. He had just playing his consonants. Sorry, he had no vowels. Exchange 4 to go for the blank. I think the blank is now becoming a major topic of this discussion. And will the blank determine this game with Okioma still in the lead. Oyende now taking the lead with the FUSC. What's he going to pick? Is he going to pick vowels? Is he going to pick the blanks? You've seen what how Oyende has picked. X, D, A.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly how I pick. I pick, put the tiles down, then I
Mm-hmm.
look at the other options. Otherwise, I might overpick and lose the blank, like Kioma Chris just did.
Yes, and I can just imagine the pressure Okioma is feeling right now. You had the game, and right now you're neck and neck with the GM. So it's more of I don't want to fumble this bag.
Oh my
So
God,
let's
just
see
settling
what it
for
plays.
near.
Knee,
Okay, is that the
knee
top
for
move?
yes for 34 points.
And Okioma not okay. Tax just coming. Look at Okioma's expression when the X just lands
Oh
on the
my,
triple.
that is oh my gosh,
You have just seen
that
how
is so
Okioma has
painful.
reacted. Imagine when the GM doesn't have a good rack with the JX sitting clunkily on his rack and the X is placed. Oh gosh, this is. Oh, Kioma picks the blank. But will he be
It
able
was
to
meant
use
to
it?
be.
But is it
It
too
was
late?
meant to be. I
Is
don't think so. 341, 374.
but the
Still in
board
a
is we have the Q and the V blocking the board.
yes. So right now, Okioma has a very nice bingo. But now question is, will he be able to spot it? It's not a typical word. Uh,
Don't tell them, don't tell them. Let them tell us on the
I'm not
chat
telling
section.
Muhanguzi.
Don't
Muhanguzi is
tell
saying,
them.
imagine how it would have been if you were in the Masters, Joanne. Oh my gosh, I will just cry. If that happens to me, I'll just cry, look at my weapon and like, why?
Okay, so a very difficult bingo available as Oyende just played the tax, which is definitely going to. That has really disoriented Chris. I enabled Oyende to take the lead, just picking the tiles. Let us know in the comment section what are you seeing? What are you seeing for our boy Okioma Chris?
I can see Muonge Tony is a bit superstitious. He's saying, this I believe Alan is taking this game due to the fact that evil has appeared on Chris' rank to exclude his blank. Surely, why are you casting aspersions over here and jinxing? He has already picked the blank. Question is, will he be able to spot the word on his rack? However, he needs to hook the word to a hanging N.
Somebody, somebody has spotted it. I'm seeing somebody on the chat section
Yes,
commenting
Benson
Mauvain.
Kimathi. Mm-hmm.
This Benson Kimathi is actually one of the top guys in
Kimathi.
Scrabble. Even though he had a difficult tournament in the nationals, which was just held at Strathmore, he's one of those people who should be in the Masters. I don't know why he's not playing. He's one of the Masters. Come on, Benson Kimathi, why are you not playing? You're just spotting the words.
Okioma is holding on to the UME. Is he thinking of dropping the UME? And if so, will that help him in this game? He needs to score at least a 33 to be at par with the GM. However, scoring a 33 with what the GM has a JINSTLD. He has the option of playing Jean. Mm,
Okay. Will Okioma be able to spot it, or will it be a missed opportunity? Too many vowels remaining in the board.
mhm.
Too many vowels remaining in the bag. Sorry, so many eyes remaining. UME goes down.
Mm-hmm.
Will he be punished for that? Remaining with a
I think
good rack leave of AIE.
it's not that bad a play. Um, Having that he has all those vowels, at least the oh my, oh my, the
Okay, so
genes.
we are just seeing the
That is the
hook.
punishment.
Okay, does Loav take an S?
That's a very good question.
Okay, it's committed. Is Okioma Challenge Loav takes an S?
I don't think so.
Is is that a phony?
Oh my,
Okay, has
this
Oyend, is it on hold? Okay,
it
Okioma
looks
has
like
looked at
it.
Oyende. He hasn't picked. Oh, he's going for the bag. No, no, hold, hold. Oh, he,
Oh my
Loav. Okay,
gosh.
is that a phony? Oh
Yes, that is a
no.
phone.
So the GM has confidently placed another phony on the board.
Oh my gosh.
Just look at him the way he's looking at Okioma. Like, did you just let that? Oh, is Okioma focused on the blank? Okay.
Yes, I.
Oh, what a turn! What a twist! Eslo
This.
AVE is a phony. That's a phony.
I can just
Another major
imagine
twist.
this
Ah,
going to really hurt him.
that's too many marks. How many marks are those?
Mm,
Ah, that's like 48 marks. That's nearly 50
yeah,
marks. Look at Oyende.
that's
Look at Oyende. Look,
46.
that's Oyende knows what he has done. He has done that severally before. I've been watching so many of his games, and he confidently just places down a phony which Okioma Chris has accepted, which takes him a bingo. Oh, Benson Kimathi just pointing out SLOAVE. LOAVE doesn't take anything. Oyende just
Hmm.
confidently placed down jeans.
Confidence, confidence.
Pa, 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 pa.
When we are pitching the game to schools, we have to talk about the benefits of the game to the students, and confidence is one of those things. You'll find teachers will say this player is playing words that are not there, but you see the
Mm,
confidence to play a certain word,
mm,
and there's also the autonomy that comes with it, having that confidence to also challenge a word. So autonomy is also something that kids learn while they're playing the game of Scrabble. So
mm.
it's not just about playing valid words, it's about also having the courage to say, you know what, it's only 5 points. And it seems they're talking about the Slove.
Mm.
Can see a flash of a smile from the GM
Yes,
after Okioma pointed it out.
he knows what he has done. He knows. He actually, there's a way Oyende looks at you after playing a phony. I think I've mastered. He just looked at Ukioma the way he looks at somebody when he plays a phony. And do you know what Oyende was saying? I remember in the Muranga tournament earlier in March, we were just seated with Kina Willy Mwangi, and he was saying there is nobody who doesn't play a phony except only one person, Nigel Richards. That's what he said. In the Muranga tournament, it was day two, I can remember very well. He just said there's nobody who doesn't play a phony except Nigel. And Oyende is just showing that. I don't think Okioma had that. And just, I think that's what determines the game, because I don't see with the duplicate eyes. Oyende just reminding us phonies are part of the game. Ah,
If Okioma is tracking well, uh, he needs to just drop the I and the O to pick the two consonants remaining in the bag. We have an unseen R, and wait, there are four. There are four tiles remaining in the bag. Let's see what he drops.
drops the
I really
I.
hope he's dropped the only.
Yeah, he's not committed yet. The GM has gotten away with two phonies in two games. Remember, four
He has played
TI
TI.
hoping for a last gas bingo.
And do you think that will be allowed? Oh my gosh.
I was telling you, Oyende just said it very clearly. I can remember it so vividly. I was sitting with Willy Mwangi, and Oyende just said, and he was standing, he was wearing a black t shirt written Scrabble Kenya, and he said, nobody, there's nobody who doesn't play phonies. Except Pengine, I use the word Pengine, Nigel Richards. Nobody, so he has just played a phony, which has taken him so much away. Okioma Chris with a bingo on his rack with the blank, but will the TI still be available for him? Oyende will definitely block the spot. That's the only spot, and that's what he's doing.
Yes, he plays Chewy. And do you know, uh, the GM had a chance of playing 43 points. 43 points using the GUUME, playing the word Polt, POLT or POLL for 43 points. But he opts to play for
Just
4 points. He opts to
actually
play 4
line,
points.
he's actually lined up Paul. There it is, POLL, and he actually knows the word, and he could have some over 40 marks. Is this over for Kioma? Is just look at his expression. Look at Oyende. Oyende has this look. Oyende's look just wow,
So
wow,
using
wow.
the I from this no bingo that land. Oh, he wants to continue trying. Oh gosh.
Look at him just smiling. He just knows. I know he's saying okay. He loves saying okay. Sa. Now he's beating his chest. Okay, now what a game. These are the games to watch. This is one of those games where you learn a lot. What do you learn from this game? Number one, challenge. Whoever you are playing with, as Oyende Alan quoted, and that's one of the quotes which I included in my book. Everybody plays a phony. I've seen phonies being played against Enoch Nwali, UNE being played against him, BUNE in one of the, I think it was one of the tournaments. I've seen phonies being played against players, top players, and they just let them go. And later on, they're like, wow, you just played a phony. Phonies are part of the game. That's one of the major lessons to learn from this live stream. GM has gotten away with two phonies in two games. We saw him get away with Narwal, and now he gets away with slow Av, just playing jeans on top of the table, on top of the board, JINS. Now this is going to be very, very, very dramatic, and Okioma just tracking. Oyende Alan with the pole available on the triple lane for GUEM. Could have played Goop GUP with the pole for some 43, 44 marks, but instead just choosing to block the sport TUI. That's another lesson from this game between these two. Okioma has been in the lead with 10 points. Oyende following closely with 9. Ediola, Chris Okioma just lining up something. I like Alan's ways. is after points. He's so calculative. That's Muwonge Tony saying that
Yes,
on the live
yes.
chat. Are you seeing anything on the comment section on the Wespa page, Joanne?
Actually logged out of let me get on that site. I haven't
Okay,
seen
as of
much conversation.
yeah, it seems
Let's see.
like most of us are on the Scrabble Kenya page.
Oh wait, there are some. I can see guys saying very interesting. Dutch City saying good morning. Felix Kisengo saying Slav, Slove. Kisengo saying that's the correct position. Guys over here were commenting. So sorry, guys. We should have followed through with you guys, but big shout out to Felix Kisengo, Dutch City, IN089, Duke, Minsu Scrabble. Thank you so much for joining us on the Wesper page. So far, we are seeing Alan being very calculative. He's blocking those opportunities very easily. In the background, we can see is that Dr. Litunya watching the game. Yesterday, he had quite a good run. He was at the top in the top 10. He was in the top 10. Maybe we'll get to see him playing the top tables.
Okay, Okioma just going
Great
for
to
broke.
hear. Yep.
Definitely Oyende is going to block that spot. Him
Either
picking the
way, not
E.
unless he plays it. Not unless he plays something with unless he plays maybe two tiles or tiles going upwards without opening the past the if he plays up to the triple word lane, then he'll have opened up something for Okioma. So 366, oh,
Look,
425.
okay, he's leaving the spot open. He's leaving the spot open for Okioma. Does he feel like he's too much ahead? He is leaving the spot open. Okioma has so many options. iDials, Alien, DSL, Delane, Emailed, Iliad, Lydia, Linead. Is the GM going to leave the spot open for Okioma to bingo? Okay,
What do
he's
you guys
counting
think?
the marks.
Do you think he's going to commit to that move?
He is holding the bag. Of
He's
course,
saying,
of course, just playing with us.
yeah,
Of
I think he's
course, he's
just
not.
toying around with us. Oh my.
No. Why are you toying with us, GM? Why are you toying with us? Of course, he'll just block the spot. Come on, GM. Alan Oyende, Kenya's most feared player. Come on. GM, are you toying with Okioma? Or are you toying with us? Just going for the 40-point poll, Poll.
Yeah. That is how many points? That is 43. No, that's 13 points.
Oh. Okioma just holding his head. What a game, what a game. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much, John, thank you so much for joining us on the Wespa page. Thank you so much for your comments. Some of you have names such as Daj City, ANOH. Maybe you can just clarify your name so that maybe we can refer to you by your names. We know some of us, our email names come from what we have. Hopefully, you are going to clarify your names as Oyende just settles for POL. He hasn't pressed the clock, hasn't committed the move. We had a little bit of noise, but we are hopefully we are going to sort that out. On the Westward page, let us know your names: Daj City, IEN, and Miss
Minsu.
Min Siu Scrabble. Minsu, oh, thank you so much for joining us. All the Dutch City, let us know your names. IN089. Let us know where you're watching from. Thank you so much for joining us. As Oyende is still toying with our minds, plenty of time in his clock. Is he going to settle for the lone move of Paul? He's laughing.
Oh
Okioma is
my gosh.
laughing. It's
Yeah.
the phony, of course. Yeah, it's about the phony,
No, he's laughing
definitely.
at he was holding. You can just imagine how much he's trying to 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 do what we call kaza, to tighten. He's hoping that Oyende won't drop the ball on that
He,
particular
he,
square.
he desperately needs that bingo. He desperately needs that bingo. That's Okioma. Wow, what a difficult one. What a difficult one. So many options available for Kioma if that spot is left open. He has a very good rack with the AEDILES available, Alien available, Dayseal, Delane, Emailed, Iliad available, Lydia, Limey Ed available. I'm seeing so many options. Okioma is just holding arms across his chest, just pondering and why, where are the gods? Where are the gods?
I can see
Okay,
that's
hold on. What's the GM doing?
oh my gosh.
Oyende likes mind games. Will the bingo be enough? Will the bingo be enough for Kioma? Delaying, of course. Yeah, D placing the D on the double. Delaying, okay, yes, that's definitely an N. Okay. I don't think that will be enough. Oyende Alan, let's go to the overhead mic, please. Let's go to the overhead mic. What a game we've had. What a game we have seen. Oyende just leaving the spot open. Let's go to
You're bringing it, napata kitu inaisha na yeye hapa. Exactly. There's nothing but you see. You're supposed to be sure. I need to be 100. I'll tell you 100. Thanks. Just like 30 minutes. Ulikuwa nadhani kuna kitu hapa si unaona. Ndio hapa kitu inaingia hapa. Ile sioni. Na sioni. Wacha iwe ni kitu naweza kuja hapa unapata only 13. Slow ni phone. Lazima uwe na sikies. Sikies.
Na nilifikiri by the way nilimwambia I'm like this guy.
But
check your around 16 games, start your games.
hakuna slow convention. Yo, umeenda mkubani, wewe ndo mkubani.
No.
What do you mean?
Yeah, sawa, twende.
Check your pairings.
Okay, the host has unmuted your mic. Thank you so much, developer Mike. We have another big game between Oyende Alan versus Koyoko Bernard. And how is this game going to go as Oyende starts? Remember, these guys have already met, and this is another chance to see the brilliance of the GM. Is he going to start with the bingo, just picking the double T, E, or a T? What is he going to come up with? Is he thinking about Todas? Is GM Oyende thinking about TODDERS, which isn't a valid move? We've heard him talk about people getting away with phonies. We have seen him getting away with phonies. The chat section is talking about how Oyende likes mind games. With a different tie on Chris Rack, pollinated is a possibility. That's in the previous game. Daniel Muhanguzi. Oh no, I like Alan's ways. His after points is so calculative. And Gray Gillian just asking when is King of the Hill starting. King of the Hill will be played in the last 4 games. Okay, so Yende just toying with us. DOD placed on the board. Is he going to settle for DOD? Having already toyed with us okay, he's not thinking, shuffling, shuffle. When is the King of the Hill starting? It's starting in game 16. This is now the King of the Hill. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. So DOD, yes, the last from the last 4 games will be King of the Hill, according to the information that was provided. But we'll definitely keep you updated in case there's any other changes. Oyende Alan versus Koyoko Bernard. DOD. Followed up quickly by Vodka. Koyoko just settling for Vodka. It's definitely going to be one of those games, one of those exciting games as it starts out slow. Don't be confused. At times the game starts out slow, but we definitely see some fireworks as it proceeds, as we are seeing now Oyende just coming up with Tinas. Tinas is definitely the best available move for Oyende. Tinas, Vodkas. Is he going to commit to Tinas with the option of retins, RETNES entries? So many options available for him. Will he settle for Tinas? He presses the clock. Tinas comes in quickly. That's the best move for 78 from the GM himself, Alan Oyende. The JBV available on Koyoko's rack, clunky tiles with the ENO. What is Vakil going to come up with? What are his options? I see a 42-point move for him and a 44-point move. What option is he going to choose? What are you guys seeing? Let us know on the chat. Resented, pointing out by Gray Gillian. Thanks so much, Gilani, for joining us. Resented was one of the moves he could have played, but Tinas is the best available option at this point. Koyoko is on turn and he has 23 minutes on his clock. He has an option to play a 42-point move and a 44-point move. With other options such as Object for 30, Jeton for 40, Region for 39. Is he going to see his best move? He's lining it up. What are you guys seeing? Let me know. Let me know. He's just going to go for J-tone. And that is the best move for him. Is he going to commit to the move? TikTok, let us know. Okay. J-tone committed. Best move goes for the max. Good marks. Okay, so now we have Oyende on turn with the F and the P and the C. What options does he have? Let us know. Keep us engaged in the chat section. There's a 53-point move available for Oyende. Is he going to take it? There is a 53-point move available for Oyende. Is he going to take advantage of the move? We have seen the first move being DOD, D-O-D, followed by Vodkas. We've had Oyende playing Tinas, and now a follow-up Jeton, just keeping the scores decently at par. Oyende now has a chance to play 53 points. Let me know in the chat section, are you seeing that option? There's also another possibility for 41 marks and another one for 41. Those are his top 3 moves. Which one is he going to settle for? Let me know in the chat section. Oyende on turn, while Koyoko picks the VIDG very, very clunky kind of rack. WBM just set aside. VDG. We had a podcast I was watching one of the videos on the Wespa channel by Will Anderson and Wellington Jehere and Josh Sokol, and they were just talking about the G, and Wellington Jehere was just saying the G is not one of those tiles he likes. It doesn't offer much. It's not like a W which has 4 points. I think I'm quoting him verbatim, and Oyende is going for the highest score, which is SCOPAE, Scopai, for 53. He has gone for the best move, the top move, just counting his marks, committing the play. Koyoko just writing down the marks, no challenges. Scopai, best move for him. What a move from the GM. We expected that. Very, very nice to see that. I don't know whether Joanna has been able to join us.
Yes, I'm very sorry, guys. I keep dropping off. So many challenges today, but technologia.
Technology!
Yes, that's how it's said. Wemb.
That's actually the best move for Koyoko with his clunky tiles. The WMB going for 27. Quite a good way to just shed off those tiles and keep the scores at par, keep Oyende at par without necessarily changing his tiles. And he picks the blank and the N and the T. Oyende just showing us his rack at this moment, having the F, U. Okay, double L. What's he going to come up with? Okay, so just checking Oyende's rack, he has an option to play a 30-point move. 24 points also available, 27. Which move is he going to choose? Is he going for the highest possible score? Will he look at his leave, the rack leave, what he leaves on the rack, and what option will he consider? A 30-point move available for him. Will he shed off the double Ls? Nobody loves duplicates on their racks. Nobody loves duplicates. How do you deal with duplicates, Joanna?
Rule of thumb, get rid of at least one. Yeah, if you have the 2 Ls, get rid of one. If you can remove both Ls, well and good. But from his rack, I can either play loaf or fall. He opts for fall, connecting dodo, Ka and Al, which is actually a top move. You
Technically,
know the
just the
dodo.
best.
Yes, the dodo from Mauritius.
No, I've
The
never been to
dodo.
Mauritius. How's Mauritius?
I have never been there, but I'm talking about the dodo bird from
Oh,
Mauritius.
but I have been to Mombasa and I know Maembe Dodo. So I remember the word with Maembe Dodo, watu wangu wa Mombasani. We have Auka JC and Pascal and Amuti and all Ted. So many awesome people from the coast. As Oyende writes down, fall the highest possible move, taking a 90 something point lead. Will Koyoko use his blank in this move?
Oh, he has decided to play the word vaulting. That's a nice way of dropping the V, voting, dropping the V. However, uh, maybe playing div or dev to remain in the bingo Iraq for the next turn. So he has locked in on the word voting to retain the D and the blank.
Okay, one of the available moves, but definitely not the best choice. Perhaps he has his reasons, maybe just fishing for the blanks. And Oyende is now in turn with the Q and the U, the A, the L, S. Not so sure where he's going to take advantage of the S, K, S, Q, U, A, I, L. We always love having the U accompanying the Q.
Yes, we do. We usually say, "May the Q be with you." So
Yeah.
from that particular rack, we have so many options for him to play. Majority of them opt to retain the Q. So what do you think? Do you think retaining the Q from this turn is the best way?
Oyende doesn't
Best.
think so.
Oh, he has just dropped Aqua.
Yeah, I want to think about retaining the Q. There was an option of playing Squale, I think, for 33 marks, Squail, but he just settles for Aqua, which, according to him, leaves him with a good leave of ILS. Dogia, are we going to see Dogia come down? Has
Yes.
Oyende just managed to block the spot?
No, he hasn't.
Okay.
Alar.
Allah. The only
Dodgy,
possible
and that's
spot.
yes. Wakili knows his IERs. We saw Todria in the game where he was on stream. He played Todria, hooking an R already on the board. So right now he's just dropped Dodgia.
Awesome,
Somebody
awesome.
dodgy.
Awesome, awesome. Will he be able to catch up with the GM who threatens to run away with it after beating Okioma Chris? Or will Koyoka be Dojia in this case? This is a very, very technical game. It's one of those games which influences how the tournament will go. Somebody was asking about the King of the Hill. I think we are playing King of the Hill for the last 4 games. Maybe you can confirm that for us, Joanne. But I think that was the communication for us.
Yes, we will confirm that with the TD, that is Duke Isheka. So far, we are at 173, 205. The GM is holding on to Reese XLES. Very nice rack, considering it will have him scoring very well. If he decides to drop the Z and the X together for Zex for 53 points, there's 50 points. Some nice scoring words. We have Rees for 49, retaining the LESX, maintaining the X for the next turn to score again. So call this from the next round, that is round 17. Currently, we're in round 16, and it's getting hot. It's getting really hot. We're seeing near misses, we're seeing phone is being played by the top players. We're seeing so much going on, and this is what we look forward to.
Yeah, for sure. You are at Steamer Club. Steamer is a Swahili name for electricity. And you know what happens there? It's just about charging, it's about transistors, it's about voltage. And this is one of those high voltage games. Oyende Alan, the GM, the other GM, we aren't seeing him. That's Gitonga, Gigaton himself, versus Koyoko Bernard, the Vakil. Koyoko hasn't had a taste of the Masters. Oyende, I think, has won. I don't think Oyende has won the Masters severally. I think 3 times. Okay, ZEL.
Interesting. Very well.
Okay, has he committed to that? Just counting the marks. Toop.
So
46.
PICOPIT. That is what Wakili has. PICOBIT. I know some of the guys watching us from the international community might be wondering why we keep calling Koyoko Wakili. Wakili is the Swahili word for lawyer, and this guy is best known by people uh, by the name Wakili.
Yeah, and we have so many lawyers in the house. We have Mvoi, we have the president himself, so many lawyers in the building playing Scrabble, so many intellectuals, and Oyende Alan, the engineer. We have
Mhm.
Okechi Richard, engineer. I call Oyende engineer, and then I call Okechi engineer, which is another word for engineer. There are so many brilliant minds in this game. We are seeing Koyoko just drawing copy, and Oyende is now on turn with the X and the S, the double R's. What are you seeing? Oh, it's actually triple R's. What are you seeing
Triple
for him?
R's, yes. Right now, the R's are just so distracting. Having two vowels, the X and triple R's, he can decide to either play, because we've seen what he's just played in the previous game. He's not he doesn't shy away from playing 4 points, 5 points. So he can either play the XIS as he has arranged it for 33 points, retaining the three R's. Alternatively, he can decide to play Ruru. Ruru, that is 8 points, retaining IRSX. Uh, and chances are that's what he will end up playing. Ruru. Oh, he play the XIS.
Just going for the marks, the GM Oyende Alan.
Hmm.
He
He's
thinking
holding up the
about it.
cards. Hmm. Oh my, triple R and a U. That is a very interesting move. But having that he's already ahead,
Mm, that is actually the
can
best move suggested by the engine.
so from the comment section, I can see Nico29 is saying, is ZE and ZO not valid, or am I missing something? So in this particular championship, you're using the Collins 2024 dictionary. ZE and ZO are valid in this dictionary. So yes, that's why ZE is valid.
Okay, just to emphasize. Okay, why is where are Koyoko's tiles? Ama he's doing
He is,
the after 50.
yes. Though I think I've not understood why Nico was asking if Z, E, and Z, O are valid. So we had the dodgier spot where the Z, E could have landed atop the O and the D. However, we're looking for the easiest way to at least balance the rack while also scoring at the same time. So I believe that was the reason why he played that move. So Koyoko has a TLBITGF. Oh my, it sounds like some random consonants that are going to frustrate him.
Of course, he's going to have a very difficult turn. His next move, his only best option is 26 points, 23 points, 21, 20. Will he go just for those marks? And he is playing fleet, which is actually the best move for 26 points, committing to it, opening up the triple lane. Are we seeing that
Yes,
being committed?
that's the best move for him to do or to make. It's actually quite funny that both players do not have the best of tiles. However, Oyende has a chance to play Rani under the F where the fleet is. Rani will be a nice balance of tiles, retaining um, 1 hour and 2 hours for the next turn.
Yes, and
Yes,
Koyoko has committed the move. We are seeing Rani coming in quick, or what will the GM settle for? Not wasting any time.
would you really?
It's
That
like a
is,
blessing, manna from heaven.
you've just been served on a silver platter.
Yeah. Awesome, awesome, awesome move. Even before Koyoko manages to pick his tiles, W and the blank. Not so nice picking the blank, but not having something to accompany it.
Oh, for me, I thought he had something. I'd not seen that. I thought one of the U's was an N. Could have been the word anti-bag. But having two U's, oh, not the best. Not the best of plays.
Definitely not the best rack tiles to pick at the moment with the blank. Excited to see the blank, but the board still is the W on top, the J. The D offers possibilities to open up the board. Words ending with C still available. And Koyoko just playing BUG, committing the move. BUG is it the best move for him?
So that best move. He's sealing away his potential bingo lanes. I don't know about that. The best move seemed to be BAJU atop the J on jetons. You know,
Okay, yeah.
while you're playing, you always think that your opponent might be having far much better tiles than you. Look at what Oyende has. He's been struggling with the consonants all through.
Yeah, and you know what his best move is?
Uh-huh.
Shh.
Yes.
Just silencing his opponents.
And he's
But he
now going
goes
to play
for
that threads.
thread.
That's for
That
10
is
points.
10 points. That's the second best move. Shh was the best move. Might he not have seen the double H?
I don't think so. There are things we can't. And you know, another funny thing about when you're picking badly, look at your opponent. Your opponent has triple a U, an E, and a T.
Atai, you blank.
So
Wow.
the double and the multiple, if you get rid of them, aua playing it atop the threads for 16 points.
But that will definitely be closing the board for him. He needs the board open. He needs the floating T and the H. Time to tighten. Daniel Mwanguzi with Oyende, the double E's, double R, HIS. I don't think Koyoko will think about tightening the board. I think he's considering opening the board. He's behind. As one famous David Kimani Kienja, who is actually sponsoring this tournament, told Kabobi while they were playing at Steamer, unafunga board na uko nyuma. That literally just means you are behind and you are closing the board, which I don't think Koyoko Bernard will be doing at this point. He definitely needs the floating T. He definitely needs the floating H. The board is becoming quite tight and tight. Do you like his option? Aua playing on the triple.
Oh, he has just okay. So Oyende has rehires.
Okay, I'm not seeing
Unfortunately,
any spot for. It's not no spot for the bingo.
no spot for that.
No 8-letter
However,
word available.
unfortunately not. Oh my gosh, I'm sure Koyoko is just praying for that move to to land.
It opens up a spot for him.
Yes, it does.
Mwanguzi just saying time to tighten. Oyende is doing the opposite, just opening up the board more, providing the H and I. Is it going to prove costly? Is he going to commit the move? Counting the marks. Okay, thinking about it. Checking the remaining tiles in the bag. Okay, Oyende just thinking about it.
I saw someone saying
Is
Oyende likes mind games.
the psychology of Scrabble.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as Oyende thinks about it, continue to like, comment, share, support us, support the stream. One of the ways of doing that is by joining, and there's a small monthly subscription for that. But other ways to support us is just by liking, like the stream, comment as many of you are doing on the chat section. Leave your comments there and subscribe. Just keep us going. That's one of the ways of keeping us going. We are so honored. We are so pleased to have you here with us, Daniel Muhanguzi, a guy from UG, Nico 29, Gray Gillian, Hanim family. Those are some of the people on the Scrabble Kenya page, including Emily Okioma and Wamushi, some of those fans, Enoch Nwali, Ade, where have you gone to? Panasa the one, have Dutch City, Felix Kisengo. Thank you so much, guys. Duke Micheka just handling the stuff. Oil, thinking about it. I think it's just tracking. Continue to like, comment, share. Just click the share button. Share it on your WhatsApp status. Share it on your Facebook, Instagram stories. Let people know what's being happening at Steamer Club. It's definitely electrifying with Oyende still considering whether he should open up the board with the HI, score some marks, which gives Koyoko an opportunity to score a bingo. Let us know in the comment section whether you have seen what might happen if Oyende plays HIREE.
I'm liking
Oh,
how so far we are having we're having all these guys from across the continent and across the world watching the games. Scrabble has now become a uniting factor. You know, someone from Uganda is watching a game played in Kenya, and we are watching games from New Zealand and Malta. And speaking of Malta, we have the Malta Championship coming up at the end of the year. I don't know, will you be going to Malta?
me? Are you asking me or people on the chat?
Yes, yes, you.
I don't think so. I don't know. I am not so sure. I'd really love to go if there will be a suitcase available where I can hide myself in and somebody carries me along. That will be very good. But at the moment, I have no plans. But I will definitely love to go to Malta. I will definitely love to play and show my skills on the live stream.
Yes, and imagine there's also another championship again in October. Guys will be heading to west of Africa, the western side of Africa. Will you make that trip
I'm not so
for
sure
the
about
Africa
that.
for the Africa for the Africa Scrabble Championship?
It's coming up it's in Liberia. Yes.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
In October. Yeah.
I'll definitely love to be there. Oyende has committed his move after thinking for some 4 minutes, playing Hayari. That is actually his best move for 35 points, with Haya being available for 27. I think he just wants to see the game end quickly. What do you think about that move, Joanne?
That's a very good move. I thought earlier on I thought Koyoko had a bingo using the H. Apparently, I'm also thinking of phony words, but I'm pretty sure I would have tried it. The word hitend, but to hit something, it cannot be hitend. It can only be hit.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
hitend
But
is not.
of course, desperate times call for desperate measures. When you're behind, you'll definitely try any way possible. We know the famous quote about a drowning man. Sorry, somebody who's drowning in the ocean. You can actually see a leaf, a straw, any piece of thing, and you just try to clutch on it. I would,
Yeah.
to be honest, I would think about hit end. I'm not seeing any other options available. Are you on the chat section? Let us know.
So even after playing the Harry, it seems Oyende is still picking very interesting tiles. Double I, double R. We can see Koyoko wanting to drop the T and TE. I believe his best option might have been playing EVE atop the using the V from voting. He's having
Okay,
I don't know what his the reasoning behind that.
I think he's having second thoughts. Maybe he's listening to your intuition. You can just see him just trying to think whether ATE is the best move. Let us see whether he is going to settle for that. Okay, he has settled for that. Eight. He's gone into the bag.
Aaron
Not
Russo
the
is
best.
saying yes, it's not the best move. Aaron Russo is saying throwing the kitchen sink. Though when you look at it, ATE is not such a bad play, especially with what he has. He has a blank. Oh, oh my! I just wish he had retained his A. He could have played anywhere using the H. You should have listened to us,
Mhm.
Koyoko. You should have listened to us. Anywhere would have been his next move.
Okay, so he never knew what he will pick. I think there's an A still in the bag, so maybe is there? I think maybe just not so sure. It's one of those moves whereby you just have to go for broke and just see what you can get.
Yes, however,
Wow, wow.
right now you can't trust Oyende right now. The game is winding down, and best believe he's going to block any bingo lanes as we saw in the last game. He's not one to just leave the game open for his opponents, and especially when the opponent is only a bingo away.
Okay, so
Wow.
is this game done? Is this game gone?
It's not. Apparently, there is something he can do using the H.
Is Oyende seeing that too?
That's a very perfect question. At the end of the day, you're not playing alone. You have to
You're not
consider what
playing
your opponent.
alone.
Yes.
Yeah. Because that's exactly what Oyende is calculating at the moment. For those who are new to the game and maybe just joining us for the first time, whatever Oyende is doing is just doing his calculations, tracking, just checking which tiles have been played, what he has, what the opponent might have. There are so many few tiles remaining in the bag. I think around is it how many tiles are remaining in the bag? So that's all the
One
calculations he's
tile.
doing. We have one tile
One tile.
remaining in the bag, so he's definitely just trying to see what Koyoko has. At this point of the game, you can actually know what your opponent might play, what they might punish you with. Let us know in the comment section what option does Koyoko have if Oyende fails to block the H spot.
So the M tile is the remaining tile in the bag. None of them have any idea if which particular tile is remaining, but we might end up seeing some bit of juju over here because Oyende is able to spot these things. This guy is Koyoko too. If it was Koyoko, he would do the same. So 274, 361. If
Oyende
Oyende does
just
not block that, if he doesn't block it, he might end up losing the game.
Yeah, we can see Oyende just squeezing the life out of the bag and
Oh,
predictably
yes.
blocking Honeydew.
Yes.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
wait.
Mind games, mind
Let's
games,
wait
mind
and
games,
see. Uh-huh.
mind
We've seen
games,
this
mind
before.
games.
We've seen this.
We are familiar with your game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he totally doesn't want that spot open. Look, you have seen the look he's given Koyoko and he's
Mm-hmm.
pressed the clock. Oyende has this look he can give you which suggests he is looking at you like wendo mjanja ama mi ndo mjanja.
Yeah. Who's going
Okay.
to? So right now, let's see what Wakili is going to play.
And
W
Oyende
O
picks
E
him.
Y E N blank.
Hmm. Do you think he could have played Honeydew? Might he have seen it through the hedge?
Definitely. This is not just any player. So Muhanguzi is saying merit to F. Yes, 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 yes.
Okay, so is Way the best option for Koyoko? I can see some 45 points moves
Mhm.
available for him. Will he just settle for? Has he resigned to his fate?
So here's the option of playing the word Yowley. Yowley. Yowley for 45. At least getting rid of majority of the letters, retaining the E and the N. So that's just adding 2 points to 4 points to your opponent. There's Yold. using the L on the triple word lane. There's Yola. So somebody who yols is a Yola. They yoled
Okay.
and they are Yoli. There's Way and Sway. 45 points where he's just placed his tiles right now. So this is it's majorly just looking at what's the sweetest poison. You already know you're
Yeah.
dying from this game. So what's the easiest way for you to you know to go out?
Mhm. That's a tough one.
Muhanguzi,
That's a tough one.
Muhanguzi will keep you out of our chat. What are you saying? He wouldn't be at the top if he had listened to non
No,
masters, surely.
I I told you not to stop paying attention to that Ugandan Sebo. Sebo, what Sebo? We'll come for you, Sebo. We are coming to Ginger, Sebo. We are coming for you. We are coming to take not only the trophy, the moves. We are also coming to take your Nyabo. Nyabo is the name for women, I believe. So Sebo, stop it, Sebo.
Speaking of ginger, this will be the memorial for Kenneth Kaheru, engineer Kenneth Kaheru, and he is lauded as a gentleman in the game, both on and off the board. He's he was a proficient player, a very nice and kind man, and this year they will be remembering him using this particular competition. So, guys, sign up for the competition. Let's see you across the border in Uganda. We want to see how fair it gets over the border. At the same time, we will be having the Machakos tournament lined up the first weekend of September. So after Uganda, come back to Kenya. Let's take part in some games inside the hot and fiery Machakos. Yeah. So enjoy some pork in Uganda, then come back to Machakos for some yummy mangoes. Though it's not yet the season for mangoes. You'll have oranges. Oranges are quite in season. Oranges and pixies.
Okay, we can't wait for that as Koyoko just settles for Sway. I believe it's an S. And Oyende just finishing the board with mirrors confidently. Let's go to the overhead mic, please. As we head to the overhead mic, just thanking our Ugandan family. We are with you together, overhead mic.
Cards.
Lunch after all. What is it, Andy?
Sasa lunch itafika ama tucheze game. Wameleta lunch. Wameleta lunch. Sasa wameenda.
Uchukue hiyo. Wewe
Inaisha haraka hata sielewi. Sijui hata nimenunua nini.
Wala ile extension ulipeleka wapi by the?
Iko kwa bag.
Oh, Stima isiniambie nilipe extension.
Extension ya white iko huko, iko pale hiyo side nyingine. Si walikuwa wanatumia, niliacha.
Akina nani walikuwa wanatumia?
Si Tusker FC iko huko, walikuwa wamekuja walikuwa wamekiti hapo.
Washatoka?
I think wametoka, walikuwa na basi ni yote walikuwa wanapita, alafu akina Kienja naye anakuja kupiga kelele, ameshikilia mzinga, akakuja kwanza. At first alikam nikaonjesha mzinga
yake iko wapi?
Alikuwa na kwa glass, kanionjesha, akaenda, wakarudi, wakafungua milango wote,
Inapakwa somewhere hapo.
Haiko hapa, hakuweka. Haiko hapa. Amenunua ni Mattel.
Na unajua hii ni how much kitu?
Isinipe pesa
JBL speaker.
Isinipe pesa sasa hivi. Wewe umeorder tayari?
Google tu sasa hivi. JBL speaker.
Umeorder?
Mimi niliorder.
Kwani uliorder na huku ni orderia? Nimeambiwa ni order on his bill.
Nimesahau man.
Kwani wewe si na order aje nini?
I think that's one of the reasons why I'm still single. I only think of myself.
Oh, ulikuwa na dem last time tukiongea na ulikuwa unamuko na dem. So did you change tena?
Japan na dem for how many years now?
What? JBL speakers.
Weka light hata sioni shit.
Sijaweka light. Naletea ati mnasikika.
Siko nimemute. Kaeka mute man. Niko nimemute. Hii ndio shida ya njaa sasa.
Check it out. Mike is on. Mike is on. We have Oyende just laughing on the live stream, and Okioma. What are they laughing at? What are these two kisses laughing at? I bet they are laughing at the phony with both of them just picking their time automatically. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Steamer Club the 17th. We are witnessing Oma once again stream versus guess who, the GM himself, Alan Oyende. Is this going to be one of those games? Is it going to be one of those games with Okioma has exchanged? Yes, so Okioma has exchanged. Okay, so Okioma has exchanged in his first move, and now it is Oyende on turn, just playing Venin, remaining with the IE. So Venin being the second best option after V9. Venin takes an E after it. So Oyende possibly just hoping to with it. Okioma having a bad pick, W, R, and G. Nova with the CST. I think just going to settle for wing. Yes, just remaining with the CST. Tough turn for him. Tough turn for him with no vowels available. Venin coming in quick. Then we have a ring following. It's going to be one of those games. Woo! Okay. So Okioma just started with a pass, and Oyende played Venin, just retaining the E, which he will definitely be using in his next move, playing Venine. Hey, this is one of those games.
Yes, now we are on the 17th round of the 17th edition of the Master Scrabble series. And on the spot, we have Alan Oyende, the GM, versus Okioma Chris. Both of them at 11 wins, 5 losses, a positive 399 for Alan, positive 763 for Okioma Chris. Sorry we've taken long to get back on the stream. I think guys went and took lunch. They took their time from having lunch.
Okay, yes, and Oyende is playing Aion. Had the option of Leonian, but just choosing to save the AIRN. Not sure whether he's committing to the move. Aion seems to be his preferred choice with the 27-point Ionian available. Okay,
Choosing Benin, Ring, and Oyende Alan looks like he wants to play the words Aion.
okay, so
Aion
Grey Jillian.
with
Okay, so Yende just settling for AEON with the V9. That is he committing to the move? Is he scared of the E? Does he think Okioma Chris will take advantage of the E for V9? Just counting his marks, not committing. Is He playing mind games. Is he suggesting that V9 might not be the best? Noah blocking the E hook for Venin, Venin, takes an E at the end, while Okioma Chris has the clunky WBC AOTS on his rack. Is Oyende thinking about leaving the rack leave of EIRN? Ah, okay. Oyende just toying around. His best move being Ionian, but I feel like he doesn't want to ban most of his tiles. He is a Saddam Hussein loyalist, choosing to remain with the Iran on his rack, but just counting his scores once again. He's been counting his scores for the past 3 minutes. Let's wait and see whether he'll commit the move finally. Ion, is he playing mind games? He's committed the move. Ion goes down. Ion goes down. Oyende just we don't know what he's up to, but he has committed the move. WAB coming in from Chris quickly, not wasting any time. It's the second best move after Boat for 30. This is the second best move playing WAB. Boat was the top choice, and it's now Oyende's turn. I don't know whether Joanne has been able to join us. I can just hear her on the superhighway.
Yes, I am back. I am back with a bang. So Waba's just dropped.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yes, did he have a better play?
Boat was the best option for 30, but I think he's just saving the tiles and possibly thinking just about the future. None of the players is willing to play so many tiles at once, just playing 3-letter words. But as you can see on Okioma's run, he is definitely going to bingo in his next move. Let us know in the comment section what you're seeing. Let us know predicting the GM to take this, making it back-to-back Masters Championships. That's Gray Gilan on the chat section. This I predict Chris is taking on this game. However much Alan is a defensive player, Chris should stop undermining opponents. Okay, so Chris is being told he's undermining opponents.
Is he really? I think he's just having fun. Of all the guys who are sitting on the top, sitting at the top tables, he's really having fun.
Yes, he indeed is one of those fun guys, as I told you before. Oyende just toying around with the OAF, possibly thinking about the LOAF, thinking about coming with the hook letter, thinking whether he should place the LOF right now, opening up the triple. Okay, he has decided. Has he play? Okay, he has committed. No more mind games, please, Mr. Oyende. Is
after playing the loaf and the loaf.
Yeah. So Okioma has one available bingo, which has already been spotted by James Ndolo. He has something through the L, but it's not at the right spot of the triple. That is toe clips. We can see James Ndolo has already spotted the natural bingo. Is Okioma going to place it down? What's he thinking about? Sol LOAF just coming
So
down
both of them
from
have very
Oyende.
nice racks.
Okay, so we have Okioma just taking his time. Not so sure what he's thinking about. Perhaps just weighing his options, trying to see whether there's anything through the L, just shuffling his tiles, stretching a little bit, just trying to see whether he has a 9 timer, I believe. Look at him thinking. Is the left-handed player, one of the left-handed players in the tournament, just toying around the rack and trying to see poetics. What's he thinking about? Policies. What is Okioma? On the chat section, James Ndolo has already seen poetics. So I think poetics will just come down with rings. You can see Oyende just staring, and is he going to commit to that tip? Yes, poetics goes down at the highest possible scoring location. Nice move. What do you think, Joanne?
Poetics is a very nice find. Poetics, however, I don't know why I'm fearing that P. These guys have been playing from the looks of things. It might there be a second 9 timer?
Okay, so Oyende has the option of playing. He has 76 mark score. Another plays for 75. Those are the highest scoring bingos. What are you guys seeing on the chat section? Benson Kimathi just pointing out in Quere. I think that's for 75 marks. There's a 76-point move, the best move. I don't know whether Oyende will be able to play that. Is he just settling for Inquire? Basic Scrabble, best move. Just okay, he's going for
Inquire.
Okay,
I've
that
now
offers 75.
I'm now spelling it as you would.
Yes, Inquire. That's that is it. Just playing it on 9B. That's his second best move. Enquire could have scored much more. Nothing through the L, floating on the triple lane. Nothing through the P, floating on the triple lane. So just settling for Inquire. That's how we spell it manually. Okay, and we can see Okioma with the overload of the vowels. Is he thinking about
Yes.
Toea?
Toea is such a nice balance. You know, when you have those heavy vowels, Toea is one of those easy ways of dropping the multiples, especially he has double E, double A, an OT, and an S. Toea to retain an A, E, and S.
I love the way Okioma plays and just holds his chin, like trying to assess the options. Is he not okay? What is he more scared of, the floating L or the floating P? He's scared of one of those 9 timers. Which one is he more scared of?
Something must kill a man. So it's either the L will take him out or the P will take him out.
If only he knew what Oyende asked with the clunky VMG, he couldn't be that much worried. Or what is Oyende plotting?
And that's the thing about the game, as I told you earlier. Yes, you're trying to rescue yourself, and then your opponent surprises you.
Of course. We can see we don't expect any surprises from our side. We can only see a 33-point move from Oyende. Is he going to place that, or for the second best option for 24, which is Vault? He's just settling for the best option. Wow, what a player.
Mm-hmm.
So Maulvi just coming down, Maulvi. Oyende not wasting any time on it. What are these guys laughing about? This is serious business. We are having serious business, and these guys are just laughing on the live stream. With Okioma Chris
I'm
adjusting his
actually,
goggles.
yeah, these guys are not, this is win or lose, they've had fun. That's the one thing about the game of Scrabble.
Okay, have we lost Joanne? Where have you gone to, Joanne? Mwanguzi was just telling us we go with our own Nyabos to Uganda. Nyabo is a name for females. Sebo is the name for Sir. Daniel Mwanguzi, you might kill a man too. Yeah. Joanne, I think there are some comments dropping here that you must check out. James and okay, Okioma just played Quay quickly, Quay. Best move for him for 32, just taking advantage of the queue. And now Oyende is in turn with double ITGL. Okay, so I'm just seeing a 24-point move. I'm not seeing nothing much on Oyende's rack. He's currently leading at 179, 133. What is Oyende thinking about? 24 points, that's the max score. That's the best move. Is he going to play the word? Joanna, are you back with us? You keep disappearing. Why? So much
I
here.
don't know what's wrong with the fiber. I'm seeing Muhanguzi is telling me that I might kill a man too.
And I wanted you to
Are
see
you for
that
real?
comment. I think you have the weapons to do so.
Yeah. Pillay lands on the board. That's a very nice way to balance.
Pile,
I think my students should see this.
okay, Pile, is it a variant for Pilau? Pilau?
I know Pilau has pilaf, pulau. I saw someone talking about ugali earlier on. Yes, in Machakos you'll
Ugali.
have ugali if you want. Yes, they're talking about ugali. You can have it in Machakos. So please, the beginning of the first weekend of September, we'll be having the Machakos tournament, Machakos national tournament. So all of you are welcome.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. We'll have a big national tournament in Machakos. Defending champion is Mahi, who is currently languishing at the bottom section of the boards. What a tournament for Mutahi Martins.
Yes, this championship has proven to not be for the faint-hearted. I keep bumping. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I, I keep bumping into Gigaton, and every single time I
Yes.
ask him how the tournament is, he keeps telling me it's tough. It's
It's
very
very
tough.
tough for Gigaton.
Yes. No, these guys have been playing this game for years. Yeah, majority of them have played this game since they were in their late or early 20s. Right now they're in their 50s, late 40s. Guys have played this longer than some of our viewers have been alive.
Yeah, you can just be specific. You.
Moving on swiftly, We have Oyende with the DEXJTCG. And
Okay.
does he play XED under the inquiry? X and XED. XED to
That's
give him a 40. However, his live rack will be quite painful. CGJT. So do you go for points or do you go for the live rack? What do you do?
okay. So for the Quay takes not only takes an S, but also takes a D. That is one of the things to look out for. Wondering whether Oyende will be taking advantage of the Quaid. Uh, let's see what he does. As we can see Okioma lining up a bingo. Will he be able to place it?
Do you remember the word I taught you? That rack plus a
Uh,
T.
uh, for Okioma?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm seeing so much options. I'm confused. I'm trying to remember the word you taught me.
Let's just agree that I've taught you so many words, yeah?
So many words. I think you're talking about Niobets. Are you?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, I think somebody played Niobets for you and it's actually stuck.
Yes, I am. I'm liking. Mm-hmm.
That's definitely a
Oyende
defensive
has
move.
opted to play Quaid and Deck.
Keeping the J and X on his
Yes.
rack.
Mm-hmm. It's a very
Uh,
interesting move. I don't know how many of you would play that way?
wow, is he
You know,
committing
some
to
of
the
us will
move?
jump to play the 40.
Okay, DEG coming in quickly with so many options such as XCD for the 40 marks being ignored, of course, fearing the hook. And Okioma is now on turn. I can't see a natural bingo for him. What's he going to settle for? Just counting the marks, confirming the scores. We can see him with his left hand, and one of us on the chat was just letting us know he's also left-handed. So many left-handed players. Is there something special about left-handed people, such as Barack Obama? We're seeing Chris Okioma here.
Yeah, so
What a tough.
far, playing Dag, Oyanda retains the JCXTDSO, one vowel to play with, whereas Okioma has the ESONBIA. So Okioma has the option of playing the word bodega for 22 points, leaving a very
I,
nice rack.
he
Alternative playing
doesn't like
Oba.
that.
So Oba will land atop the Inquire.
He doesn't like all that. He's already committed
There's
his move. So
Boa
Obi.
still atop the Inquire. Okay,
So just playing
interesting.
OB quickly. I don't know, Joanna, whether you can get me as Okioma picks the P and the Y. Okioyende just settling for OX.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm actually realizing that we have not seen any stem, any typical word being dropped. We've not seen any retains. Muhanguzi, I know those are your things. We've not seen any retains being played. When I say normal, I mean very normal word. Words.
Okay, yes.
Though do not ask me
P A.
what molding is.
So Okioma has a bingo for 68 points. Are you guys seeing? Are you guys seeing the bingo on Okioma's rack? Will he miss it? We left-handed people, we are normally celebrated 13th August. So nice to know James and Olo. No wonder we are watching them. Awesome. Is this a okay? Thank you so much for joining us on the chat section. But Okioma is on turn, is behind, and has her bingo. Only one available bingo available for him. Are you guys seeing it? Are you guys seeing the bingo? This will definitely bring Okioma back in the game. Will he be able to spot it?
Uh, from the looks of things, he might just play Gappy. Once he realizes that there is a potential bingo on that lane.
I think he's just getting rid of the clunky tiles, playing Yope. So Kioma just missed Gypsean, Gypseian, settling for Yaup, which is the fourth best option.
Yes.
Bingo, disject. Okay.
Oh my. Finally lands.
So Kioma misses a bingo, and Oyende just comes in with an 89 point disject, commits to the move very fast. Challenge, of course. We expected a challenge, and the challenge comes in quickly. That will be a +5. Acceptable. Okay, Oyende is now running away with it. Will Okioma manage to come back? We can see on the chat section, Gypseian. That was the bingo that Okioma missed as he placed Yaup. And Oyende punishing him immediately with disject, though it could have scored much more higher through the red section. But disject coming in. Will Okioma be able to capitalize on that, playing Ganji? Oyende just checking the bag.
Oh my. What is he
These players
trying? This
just
person
toying with
wants
us.
to.
He wants Ganji.
Yeah, I think he's trolling over here. He knows we are watching him.
I think the guy wants the Ganji is actually a Sheng word for money. So I think will he just settle for the A? Nothing to benefit from it. Just the
His
JA.
his best play will be playing Aji. Aji to retain at least an ING rack. Maybe this time round he'll be able to spot the bingos easily. um
Come
because I
on.
don't think retaining the double. Oh my.
So is JA going to be his final move?
Yeah, Aji lands.
Okay, he goes for Aji. The best move.
Yes, that is the best move.
Back to Oyende with the Z, the DHK, clunky tiles. Not a great turn for him, but what will he be able to come up with?
And the end is His picking is quite interesting, yeah?
Mm.
He's scoring while also balancing. This is what some people need to study on.
And he goes for the best possible move. DHIKR. Not the highest scoring, but the best possible move to balance his rack. Have you guys seen the bingo on Okioma's rack? Okioma has an 89-point move, 89-point bingo, 89 points available for Okioma, 89, 88, 86, 72. Which bingo is Okioma going to settle for? What are you guys seeing? There's an 89-point bingo available for him, an 88 point, 86 point, 5 options for a bingo for Okioma. Which one is he going to settle for? Let me know what you're seeing on the Wespa page, on the Scrabble Kenya page. Let me know.
So there are four bingos. There are four bingos for Okioma to choose from. He's spoiled for choices. But now question is, will he be able to spot it?
Okay, he definitely is seeing the simple bingos. I think he's just looking for the more complex one. Obvious bingos on his rack. He's definitely just trying to see whether there's a better option. And is he going for venines?
Oh man. You see the bad thing
Is
about what
he
he's doing
unsure of
right
this?
now? What he's
Yes.
doing right now, showing his opponent he has the S. That is quite dangerous, just
Yeah.
dropping it and waiting to see the reaction. You're playing against the GM. He won't give you any sign that you're right.
Toma manages to score 89 points. He will definitely be is still in contention. What is he thinking about? Is Venine taking an S? Is that what is going through his mind? Is Disject taking an S? Does he take an S? Is that what is going through his mind? What is he thinking about? He has so obvious natural bingo. 89. Why are you looking at us? Look at.
Yeah.
If that will just open up the board, is that what he's scared of? Slinger commits to the move. Oyende with the Z and the
Yes, he
blank. Oh my
does.
god.
And that track looks very nice. It looks very ripe.
Very, very fertile. Surprisingly, it has no bingo, but it has
It
70
has,
points available.
yes. So Mohanguzi is saying if he doesn't play on this jet, Alan has Azure. Azure, yes, Azure under the disject Azure. There's the option of playing Azurn. So choose your poison. What do you want to play? Do you want to drop your N or your T? Which one do you value most, the N or the T?
Hmm.
The E or the T, sorry. The E or the N? Hey, what's up? E or N?
I think you're just looking at his rack. He plays Azun.
Mm-hmm.
Will he commit to that? Checking the bag.
Kimandi is saying Azurn is better. James Ndolo is saying, if I was in good place, unitizer. Unitizer using which, on what particular
I think he's just saying if it
spot?
was in a good place. I
Oh,
think he's
okay.
just saying
But we
if I was
said,
in a good place, it was, yeah.
there is no Kulda Shulda Wulda.
Kula
You
shula
play with
wulda.
what you have. Mm-hmm. Play with what you have.
Surprisingly, interestingly, Oyende can play as, yeah, that's for sure. Oyende can play as Zun where he has played, or play section of the board on the triple. I think he's just settling for this other section. He has two options of where to play as Zun for 70 points. What a stroke of luck for him. Okay, he settled for Azun.
So this game. Don't you just like the irony of this game? While you're struggling, your opponent is picking very well. So Kioma on turn with the ATFM double AT double TFMED.
Okay, Okioma on turn. And if he plays whatever he wants to play, that's basically game over for him. But if he doesn't,
Yes.
Oyende will just bingo.
Mm-hmm.
Tough decision.
So hopefully,
Tough decision for our boy Okioma. If he plays there, it's definitely just game over, no more bingos. He's thinking about leaving the spot open, and he might be punished for that. Okay, he's just playing FAT. I think that's basically just he's just resigned to his fate, settling for FAT. That's his sixth best move. He had the option of playing fitted or feta, just settling for FAT, which effectively just blocks whatever options might be available for Yende, who has Saluta. He also has Esturol. I don't know whether it managed to come up with something through the doubles. I think the highest he can score is 33 marks, with 30 marks also available for him. I don't see any bingos. There are no bingos available for him, and this just a win. Okioma looking all gloomy. We are not going to see the smile, the hearty laugh. The guy laughs straight from his heart. I think that's it. Just game over. Okay, just blocking whatever damage might have happened if he had left the spot open. What is he thinking of? What is he thinking about? I think we have Joanne back on stream.
Yes, sorry, I had someone had come by the car. That's the bad thing about streaming while you're locked inside the car. You have to send people away.
Oh, sorry for that.
So Fat has just landed, and the bingo is unplayable.
Yeah, there's no sport, only Maltas being available, keeping the A. That's what Daniel Muhanguzi says on the chat. James Dolo, thank you so
Mhm.
much. Benson Kimathi. I keep calling Benson Kimathi. I don't know why I find it Kimathi more tongue flowing, though he is Kimanthi,
It's
Benson, the dog himself.
it. I think it's because the most common name is Kimathi, not Kimanthi. So that might also
From Dead and
be a
Kimathi.
contribute. Yes.
Thank you so much, the Metro guy. Thank you so much for tuning in and giving us your inputs. But you haven't told us why you're not playing in the Masters. I know you are a master, aren't you?
If
Joanna, do you see yourself playing in the
maybe he's
Masters?
yes, once I lock in, right now we've been up and down. As we said, the participation among the ladies in the games mostly are dependent with the situation on the ground, and especially once you start growing your family, things take a bit
Yeah,
of a backseat. But once I lock in, hopefully next year, you might see me there. You might see me live on the stream playing my
live.
good words.
Okay, okay. We are looking forward to that. The next
Yes.
Masters, I think, will be in
I can
December.
see
Yes.
Hamis is saying if Okechi wins all remaining games, he can win this tournament.
If
Yes.
if I think the if he does. Okay, Arets, it's being challenged.
So
Aretts.
there is a challenge. Yes, I think everyone has learnt their
Acceptable.
lesson. They're challenging. It's only plus five at the end of the day.
I am sure Okio is just beating himself over, just
Someone
wondering
is
what
making fun.
if I
Muhammad
could
is
have
saying,
challenged.
yeah. Muhammad is saying that Okechi is doing his hooks for love. I know this is something that they will remember
Pun
for
intended.
a while.
Of course, of
Yes.
course, of course. Not the
So Jean,
fireworks we expected, not the payback we expected.
at the game, we have how many more games to go? 18, 19, and 20. Three more games to go. Okioma needs to win his last three games. Remember, this is the King of the Hill, and King of the Hill is quite a battle.
Wow, let's go to the overhead mic, please, and listen in. Tough game for Kioma.
Ama nilikuwa chapo.
Maulvies.
Umefanya?
Maulvies ni mbaya.
Iba. Sita violeta moja. Niko na riz ndio. Lakini sasa nimepita riz na
Umechapwa. Mbona smile? Nafaa smile. Huyu jamaa anataka kunimaliza tena na hii. What was the word?
Salute Estro. Lengi.
Estro salute. Haiko inaingia.
Kupigana yako yote sasa imeisha. Cha wengine wateseka basi. So niko yuko atakuja hapa. Ndio amenitandika baba. Hiyo sijapata na
Ngia tu jamaa sasa kuna spell poa. Bado can still be here.
Joshua.
Huko kuna leo na mate.
Oh, kama umeshinda mtabaki na yeye bana. Mwenye getinge dabi.
Mwenye getinge dabi.
Bado mnacheza na yeye. Wewe mahali bana.
Wow.
Yangu.
I started with this.
But you see,
It gave me bad luck.
Check it out. We are back and we are having Oyende versus Okioma once again. This time it's Oyende starting. He has started with Roupi. I think that's the best move for him in this case. Just opening up the board. Oyende Alan. It's now Okioma's turn with the IKI Ueme. It is definitely going to be one of those tough starts with Mike available for 20. What is Okioma going to settle for? PM, is he going to play PM, just shedding off the PIU? Is he thinking of keeping the M as Oyende picks the Z and the blank? Eesh. This tournament is a tough one. That's what Amisi Mwandaro says as Okioma settles for PM, PIUM. Okay, we saw the first move just being Ropi, and we are seeing the second move being PIUM with Giende having the Z, having the blank. What options are you seeing for him? Quite a tough opening for the game. Tough opening for the game with Ropi coming in, PM just following Didi. Okay, Oyende just settling for Didi. Just waiting for Joanna to join us. B-I-Y. So BD is actually, you can just translate it to a Swahili word which just means kuwa na bidii. As the bird picking goes on for Oyende Alan, where is Wamushi Irungu in this case, just to let us know whether Okioma is still picking well or has his picking taken a bad turn. Okay, so he's settling for OKE. It's the best move in this case. Will he commit to it? Just thinking about it. I think Joanne has joined us. How are you doing, Joanne?
Yes, I am back. I'm looking at Oyende's and Chris's rack is not any better.
Okay, so hopefully I think Joanna will be able to sort her issues. Maybe you can correct the scores as Oyende and the namings for Okioma and Oyende. I think they interchanged. Okioma just playing okay. Okioma Chris playing okay. That's for 33 points. He's at 49. Oyende is at 52. So, what is Oyende's response? This is definitely going to be another tough turn as Oyende has the blank but doesn't have any playable bingo, doesn't have any bingo in that case. The scores so far, Oyende is at 52, Okioma Chris is at 49. Oyende perhaps just thinking of playing Zip. Just checking out, Zip gives him 42, but it is the second best option Not so sure whether he'll settle for the second best option or go for his first option, which scores less, but looks at the forward turn, and he actually has the option of just banning the blank for 59 points. What do you guys think? Let us know in the chat section. Is Zip, would you ban your blank for a 59-point Fozzy? So we can see Zip just coming in from Oyende. That's the second best option for 42. Oyende now bursting forward with 94. Snouty, that is what is available on Okioma's rack. He has so many bingo options. Are you seeing them? Let us know. He's settling for routines, which is actually the best move for 77. No much thought about that. That's something you just place down, best move. Just waiting for the scores to be fixed, but Okioma is currently leading with 126. Oyende still at 94. Just waiting for their names to be interchanged on the page. This Okioma is definitely the one in black. We all know Oyende, the GM. He's now on turn, still with clunky tiles. I don't know. Are you guys seeing something? Quite a sequence of tough tiles. Oyende actually has a bingo. Are you guys seeing it? Only one available, 8-letter bingo, scoring 84 and 80. Are you guys seeing the available bingo? Thank you so much for joining us on the Scrabble Kenya page. On the WESPA page, WESPA is the governing body chaired by Nigeria's Lukman. And we have Scrabble Kenya chaired by our very able chair, Limo Kipkemoi. Thank you so much for joining us on both platforms. Like, comment, share. As Oyende misses his ferryman bingo. And is he going to miss his bingo? Ending with the MAN suffix. Is he going to settle for Fumi? Fumi is the third best option for 37. That is if he misses his bingo. Okay, so Fumi just coming in. Is he going to commit? He misses his bingo of Ferryman. So we can see Fumi just coming in for 37 marks. That's the third best option after missing his bingo. Will it affect the game? The scores currently Oyende at 131, Okioma at 126. What a tough sequence of events, but with the B and the double C. Gosh. Okioma Chris with the DEGHISS. What is Okioma going to come up with? A sigh of relief, one of the options, side for 36. All we can do is sigh and wait for him to play us. Oyende has the duplicate C's and RBA side. Is Okioma going to settle for side, remaining with one S on his rack? That's the second best option for 36. Remember, in Scrabble, it's not always the word with the most marks that's the best option. At times, you have to check your rack leave, you have to check what you're remaining with, what the opponent might play, and Okioma commits the move, possibly just thinking of blocking that potential lane, just disrupting. We have seen Oyende missing Ferryman through the floating E. So just disrupting whatever might be happening there. So side committed, and Oyende is now playing CABB. Okay, is that carbonic? Is that carbonic? Is Oyende settling for carbonic, which is actually the only available bingo for him? He has settled. Is it being challenged? No. challenges. Yes, there's a challenge for carbonic. The only available bingo, that's a good word, +5. Acceptable, that's the only available bingo, and the GM himself places it down very quickly, confidently. Challenged, acceptable, +5. The GM now goes to 207 points after scoring 76. With the carbonic, the blank, definitely an O. What a game we have in our hands. What a game we have in our hands. Okay, Kioma just leaving the wow and playing the cards. Clunky tiles on his rack, so definitely a tough choice, but cards gives him 53 points, which enables him to neutralize the bingo. Is he going to commit too many marks? Taking too much time counting the marks, too many marks. You just have to be sure about your marks. That's the essence of playing Scrabble. Whoever wins is the one with the most marks. So definitely just going for the most marks. Make sure if you are a learner, if you are a beginner joining us, I know there are so many experts watching this tournament, but there are also intermediate players, beginners, who might need to know the importance of counting your marks appropriately. Kioma is now at 215 and Oyende is at 207, but I'm seeing it being indicated as 217, not so sure. With the blank, this is definitely going to be a bingo. I need you guys to help me out on the chat section. There is one available bingo. No, so many available bingos. I think he's settling for Oregon's. That's an I, definitely. Oregon's just coming in quickly. Tough one. 80 points, Oregon's. Definitely an I. Oyende just bursting forward after Okioma had neutralized his bingo. Okay, we just hope the live screen will be adjusted accordingly so that Okioma Snake is on Okioma and Oyende's name is on Oyende. Okay, so Kioma, what are you going to come up with? The wow still on his rack. Is he going to settle for width? Some of the choices available include widow for 29, wow, WHOW. What is Okioma going to settle for? Though, DHOW, yes, that's what he settles for 33 points. It's the third best option according to the computer. He's committed it, just going for the max. So though just landing down, and Okioma just picking his tiles. What is he shaking the bag? Oyende has the triple A double O I and an E. Is he going to exchange? That's what the computer says. Oyende exchange. Is he going for the max? Possibly play a year or something. Okay, is this going to be a swing in the game with Oyende being urged to exchange? What are you guys seeing? Let me know in the chat section. Joanna has disappeared, hoping to see her soon. So the game started with Roupy, Roupy. Then we had a PIUM from Okioma. This was followed by BD, BIDDY. And then we had OKE. Then we had side and zip. Zip first, then side. And then cards from Okioma, carbonic from Oyende, and he follows up his bingo with Oregon. So 2 bingos coming from Oyende using both blanks. Well, And Okioma just playing routines. Not so far away. The scores, I'm seeing Oyende at 287, Okioma at 248. Not so sure whether it's 297 as indicated, but we'll definitely update the scores as the game goes. Okioma Chris, it's corrected. Now Oyende Alan in blue. Tough move for Oyende, wondering whether to exchange, whether to keep the tiles. Thank you so much, James Ndolo, seeing Ferryman, Carbonic. Are you seeing these words on top of your head, or do you have to use your dictionary? Do you have to check your words? Are you that good, James Ndolo? Let us know. Let us know how good you are. Muhanguzi. Except Mboya, he's on a podium too. I don't know which podium you're talking about. What has Oyende done? He has exchanged, keeping the IE, which is actually the 6th best move. Oyende exchanging. Very bad tiles. I don't think he was eager to play them. We have Will with the double T, WILT. Definitely going to be a tough move. Is 3 points available. Are you seeing it? He is going for it. Tweed, is he thinking about it? Is he going to commit it? That's the best move available for him. Just counting his marks. Tweed available. Tweet also available. Twill also available. But as we can see, Okioma just going for the best marks. Does this give him a chance to catch up after Oyende exchanged his tiles? Not so sure what who Okioma is talking to. The clock has been pressed. He's committed his move. Tweed for 33, and the scores are now 287, 281. Kindly confirm the scores, whether it's 297 or 287. Kindly confirm the scores, Mr. TD, Mr. Director. So Oyende Alan leading. Okioma's score. Oyende with the JF. AU. We are missing Joanna here, missing my co-commentator. There's a 42 point available, 42 points available for Oyende Alan. 42 points available. Can you see the move available for Oyende Alan? 42. This will definitely take him further. The Q and the ZA has not been exploited yet. I think Okioma is thinking about just playing nothing through the Z, definitely not just settling for the I. So Oyende is settling for JUT, keeping the FEIA. JUT is the second best available option. Okay, just settling for JUT. What a move, what a move. But JEAT was available for Oyende through the blank for the carbonated, the O. Not so sure whether he didn't see it. Just waiting to see how Okioma will capitalize on that with his anti-prefix lined up. Not so sure what he's thinking about. I think Joanne has been able to join us.
Yes. I was having a conversation with the current chairman, Limo, and Emeritus Amuke, together with the guy behind this live stream and behind the Masters Championship, David Kienja. And these guys are just talking about how much they're liking the the momentum in the game, and it's now up to the youth to take up the mantle and at least challenge these oldies in the game. So far, from the
Yeah,
looks of
yeah.
things, we have a long way to go.
Sadly,
Yes, we do. But I'm
sadly.
oh,
So
so
we have
so
Okioma
far.
just settling for LI.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of that's not the best move, just one of the good moves, but I think he's just balancing. He picks the V and the E, as Oyende still has a problem with the overload of vowels.
Yes, it seems every single time he picks quite interesting combination of tiles.
Hmm.
And I think this is where we need students to watch more on how you balance your tiles. You see, you might be balancing perfectly, but then your picking still does not agree with you. Ice is the that best play. Let's see if he will pick something marginally better. But so far, his picking has just been abysmal every single time.
He is in the lead, though.
Yes, yes, yes.
You've seen this meme of this kid who's washing dishes, and the mom is scolding the kid, and the kid is like, "Ma, I'm washing the dishes, though," something like that. So, despite it all, despite whatever is happening, Oyende is still in the lead marginally, just some 40 points ahead. I'm not so sure about the
Yes.
scores. I'm trying to confirm the scores because I have 332 for Yende, but it's being indicated
Mm-hmm.
as 342. Maybe it's a mistake on my side. I'm not so sure.
So far, so good. Everything has been inputted.
Yes, yeah, I think it's just about the challenges for carbonic. That was a plus
Maybe.
five.
Mm.
Was there any other challenge?
Let me
Uh-huh.
see. There was a BD
Okay.
challenge. Was it?
Okay. Yes. So definitely the scores are in. Kioma just stretching. Let's see. What is he
What do you do
thinking
with this
about?
with such a What do you do with such a ruck? Do you drop the V and the vol for 18 points? Return remain with the word neat. Do you play oval, retain ENT? What do you do?
In this case, I'm that kind of person who just goes for the most marks. I just see myself playing Lovat for 21, or just possibly play Volet for 21, VOLET. But in this context, I think I will just, do what Okioma is doing, which is playing Volt. Okay, the V, of course, blocking, but definitely there will be something played on the triple. So it's just a long-term plan of opening up the game,
But why not play vol instead?
because it will at the same spot.
Yes.
It will. They won't because he wants somebody to play on the triple word, which will open up the game. I think that's his long-term plan. If he had played Vol, I think nobody will bother to play on the V. So at this point, Oyede has the option of playing on the V, which will just open up the board for Okioma's next move. Is there a hold? Is there a challenge? Okioma is not picking his tiles. Are they checking
And
their
I think that
scores?
yes, they're confirming. I can see Oyende is just placing his hand in front of his rack. I'd seen the double AIF. So far, so good. We were talking about the Ugandan tournament happening on the 29th and 30th of this month in remembrance and commemoration of engineer Kenneth Kaheru. He unfortunately passed away last in February, and we will remember him. We will remember him as one of the most generous players, a gentleman. He originally started as a chess player, then later on moved to Scrabble, and he was one of the patrons at the Office Club in Ginger. And the Office Club in Ginger is the organizer for this particular commemoration. So he was a member of the Conditioners, a team at the President's Cup last year. And the last time he played in Kenya, Division B, he came third. That was back in 2023. He has studied in Kenya, so technically he is a Kenyan. All his primary school education, lower secondary in Kenya. Then he went back to Uganda for high school and university. So one of his favorite words was eturdi, Etourdi. He liked the blockers, and that's why he came up with the name Conditioners for his team during the President's Cup. So we're seeing Oyende dropping the word favor, Faver. Does favor take an S? Or does he employ, is he employing the same logic as Kenneth Kaheru, playing his blockers?
Okay, so you're definitely seeing favor, which is one of the things Okioma needs. Favor is actually a blocker. It's a slang word for favorite. This is my favor person. This is my favor person. Faver, not taking an S. Let's see whether Okioma might be tempted to place an S there. Only one remaining S in the bag. Oyende picks the A. Hey, Oyende and the vowels today still in the lead though.
Though we still have two more games to go.
Wow.
Two more games. And as we are saying, the Kenneth Kaheru Championship will take place on 29th and 30th of this month. So if you're interested in winning some millions, then you better book your tickets for the championship in Ginger. You know, participate in the competition. The overall winner, 2.5 million Ugandan shillings. The best ladies in the house, 500,000 Ugandan Kenya shillings. Under 25, so all you university students, there's still money to grab, 500,000 Ugandan shillings. So be sure to register for that. You can reach out to the one and only Mr. Chris Ntege or his counterparts.
May I just call him Jesus never fails.
Yes, I wanted to say that, but now I'm wondering how many people know him as that.
Just say Jesus never fails. That's how we call it.
Yes, that is Mr. Apuli Davis.
Yeah, aka
So FOO. Jesus never.
okay, so the AA landing for Oyende. Just settling for AA.
I like how the Toke rack behaves. So you have toke, atoke, matoke.
Hmm. I love the way you have pronounced it as Atoke and not Atok, which you probably would have done had I not raised my complaints and objections about how I spell my words. Okay, the game moving on swiftly. EAN being played swiftly by Kioma.
Yes, I think right now he's already tired and frustrated. The game was going quite well for him. There's some comments on the chat.
What are they saying? What are they
Someone is saying,
saying?
Erica Senye is saying that draw is why Volt was such a bad play. Alan had the option of playing FAA alongside Carbonic and block off everything completely. Muhanguzi, a bad draw doesn't mean a move is bad. Then he goes on to say Levanta was possible to the R. Then if he picked well enough. We said we don't do that. We don't do the if. Yeah.
If. So
Yes, that doesn't work.
Is Oyende Alan going to be the vexer in this game? What is he going to settle for? Uh, is it AVE he's settling for?
Like
Oh,
his rack is a bit
yes,
large
AVE.
on my end.
Not so sure what he's planning to do with the AVE. It's not among the best options. Just retaining the
Yes.
GEIX. Is he settling for the AVE or AE? What is he settling for?
I think he's trying to reduce the probability of that R and the E um, being used by the opponent, saying that he has picked the last S.
Okay.
E. So 395, 344. Hassani is saying EAN is as good as resignation. Yeah, right now he seems it's a bit it can be frustrating, You had it in the bag yesterday. Today everything just feels topsy turvy, and you're wondering what's not happening. Why am I not playing well? What's up with my picking?
Hmm. Wow, this is so frustrating for Okioma, who was shining, but we still have two more games to go, so there's still two more chances for him. Do we just consider this game as done as Oyende won it?
I believe so, yeah. There is nowhere for Ensnara. Rather, Ensnara cannot is not even playable because you have two ends. Looking by his expressions, he's already done with this game. The worst thing is when you
Hmm.
when you're done with the game, getting your mood back can be quite hard.
Okay, what's Oyende hasn't committed his move yet.
Yes, he's juggling whether to play Ave, AE, or Eve.
Okay. So, what a game we have seen between the two. We have seen Carbonic coming from Oyende. We have seen Origins using both blanks, routines coming from Okioma Chris. And now, what Oyende is just thinking about is how to make sure his opponent Okioma doesn't have any possibility of a comeback.
Yes.
We have Nikki just saying Eva, Laus, and Snara, and Vexa, which is the move I thought Oyende would play in the first place, is coming in. He hasn't committed yet. He spent like the last 2 3 minutes just doing his calculations. Okioma just looking on tensely. What are they talking about?
How would you feel when you see your opponent trying out all these moves?
I think that's the psychology of the game that people are talking about. It just disorients somebody. See, I think that's what Oyende is doing that intentionally just to, I once did that against an opponent and he was like, siuchezi tu nini nini nini. And I'm like, okay, so this is getting into you. And he finally commits to VEX.
Yes,
Vex.
Vex.
I think it's the psychology of the game. This game is not just about marks. It's not just about English, knowing words. You
Mm-hmm.
also have to read your opponent. People like Onani Magwanga will just tell you, me, I can't play online games. We have to play on the board. Why? Because of the psychology of
Yes,
the game.
indeed. I can see Jack Thompson saying ensnare almost. Hasenya says Ave gives back some stuff through the E or favor.
Yeah. Do we have any comments on the Westphal page?
Uh, Let me check.
Okay, so Okioma is now on turn with 9 minutes to play. And Snare and doesn't have a home, so definitely it's going to be a big moment in the game. Nothing to miss there, but might he possibly have something to open up the game as he was trying to do in the last? Is this his final nail on the coffin? We still have two more games to go. It's the King of the Hill. The two kings right now are Okioma Chris and Oyende Alan. And if Okioma had won his previous game, he could possibly now just be needing one more win, but he lost it and he's checking the bag. Oyende Alan is going to be the king of the hill in the next game. What a turn of events for Okioma.
Yes, this has not been as favorable to him. Can see Wabwire saying Team Oyes Torebobe.
Kwani what is Okioma?
Right now, things are not looking that good for him. Retaining the RNRSENA. So Mir opens up, yes, to an extent. Oyes, I'm pretty sure, is just smiling internally. So the R has been okay. I think there's something wrong with Alan speaking. The A triple E double I G.
He
This is
is.
what. Yeah, I need to use some of these games in class.
How to win a game with bad picking.
Yes, how to balance while playing. Because most students get super frustrated while playing, and the first thought is to blame the opponent. My opponent picked everything.
Yeah, that's quite a common way of, just consoling yourself. Thank you so much, guys, for joining us on the chat. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share.
Yes.
Yeah, keep it locked. Thanks
No
for
new
joining us.
comments. No new comments from the Wespa page. Think you can see guys watching from there, but not much in terms of conversation. But right now there is the Wespa EGM is ongoing. Uh, we have both President Limo and President Ade on it. Limo is in the building.
Hmm. Oyende
You've
currently
seen
at
that look?
12 points. Yeah.
You've seen that look?
How do we help? How do we help?
We can only just spot the words for them. Do you know that
That's
that sound, the sound that says the sound in videos where it goes like I wanna go home.
go
I think that's what's happening.
home.
That's what's happening to
Oh,
Chris. He's
wow.
wondering what should I drop, what should I retain.
I think he just has to look forward to the next game. He's still in contention. Even if he loses this game,
Yeah.
Oyende will be at 13. Okioma has the best spread of the tournament with 653. That's the best spread.
Mhm.
So even if he loses this to Oyende, Oyende will be going to 13. Okioma will still be at 11. If Okioma, if now we have to talk about the ifs. If Okioma manages to win the final two games, and if Oyende loses, if Koyoko, that's a very difficult mathematics with the ifs. Litunya still at 10, Okechi at 10. Okechi lost his last game to Koyoko Bernard. Mabinda Isaac has constantly maintained number 6, 7, 6, 7 throughout the tournament. He's still at number 6 with 10. The Uganda, and of course Mabinda Isaac. Magwanga Onani lost his last game to Litunya Patrick. GM Gitonga still down there. Wow, what? I'm just checking the standings, and Okioma has played.
Luna. And that's actually the second best move.
Okay. Oyende just playing quickly. Oyende will be going to 13 points. Okioma will still be at 11. Koyoko, if Koyoko beats Litunya, he will go to 12 and play Oyende. And if Litunya wins against Koyoko, Oyende will still be meeting Okioma. That will be a do or die kind of game.
Yeah, and I can just imagine 60,000 shillings. 60,000 shillings on the table for these guys. So this guy
Wow.
wants to gamble the S, and clearly there isn't a word that there is no bingo that can land over there.
Wow, at this point, it's just bleak for Kioma. Just has
Yeah,
to,
I can see Oyes is smacking. Yeah.
because he knows what Okioma is planning to do. He's planning to put the S on favors.
Oh my gosh, keeps
He definitely knows favors is not a good word. Otherwise, he could have played rantas or errands, which are the only two available bingos on his rack, but not on the board.
So that means that Oyes has picked the L. So was he supposed to
Hmm.
drop the L, the R instead of the N?
Kioma plays a sober move of RATS. I think just checking on his spread, he has the best spread of the tournament.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I can see guys. What's his name? Hassania is saying, play the Oyes is thinking, play the S, play the S.
Definitely one of the options. And I'm sure Kioma has told him, Ama nieke to S. And then just laugh. And
Yeah,
the way
will
he
you
laughs so
challenge?
happily.
Will you challenge?
Of course, that's a winning move, and that's not what. Okay, it's just settled. Veal. Tough game for Kioma.
Mm-hmm.
He has played well. He hasn't missed anything. He hasn't done anything bad. And that's the horror nature of Scrabble, where you can play your best game, play your best moves, not make any mistakes, but still get beaten. That's one of the psychology every Scrabble player must be prepared to encounter as they play their games.
Yes, indeed. This is not for the faint-hearted. Yeah.
Yeah, imagine just leaving home, going for a tournament, overhead mic.
I've suffered. Volunteer. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 plus 6. 16.
Plus 17. 17.
No, 17. Congrats, man.
Kwa nini?
Haujaenda man.
Hapana. Umeshinda. Wako umechapwa.
Umechukua?
Ameshinda.
Umechukua? Kuja hapa sasa. What 37, 386. It was nice while it lasted.
437. 386.
But ingenisaidia. Uko na X.
Check your parents for online change. Check your parents for online change.
What na phone yangu? Bye.
Okay, are we on? Are we on? Are we on? All the
Yes,
mics are
we are.
on. Wow.
The 19th round.
I think they should
We
just
call this
adjust.
the yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Koyoko versus Oyende. Yes.
Yes, it is. Let me just edit that. Let me just save it.
Okay, so we are going to see Oyende is at 13 points, Koyoko is at 12. It's the king of the hill, Okioma Chris at 11, Mabinda Isaac at 11. Number four. My boy Mabinda Isaac from Uganda is doing wonders. Okay, and his counter also looming there. We can see Koyoko just grading the title. That's one of the basic things that anyone do in a light Scrabble. Why are they doing that? For those who don't know, they are doing that. They affirm that the number of tiles are 100. As we are sorting out the annotation, Joanne, are you good?
Yes, I am. I'm saying this is the penultimate round of this championship. We are almost there. Who will bag 60,000 shillings? Who will go home with 60,000 shillings? You know, tomorrow is Monday. They might decide not to go to
Ish.
work tomorrow at this rate. Yeah, 60K, and
Ish.
guys have just been paid recently. So the salary is in your bank, and you have some 60K that was not even planned for.
You mean guys have been paid recently? It's end month already.
Yeah, guys have been paid already.
A while ago, I used to date a girl who was formerly employed. So, end month used to be quite an unexpected turn of events. But after we broke up, nowadays I don't even know when it's end month and what's going on. But we all know what's going on is Bernard eating. Yoko is starting. What are your predictions for this game? Let us know in the chat section. Who is your guy? Mvoi David, the lawyer in the house. The tone with which Oyende is summoning Wakili Koyoko to table one is not healthy. Okay. Let's see. Okay, the Z, the Q.
This is going to be one for the books. We're having Koyoko might avenge himself. So what do you start with? QI or Zoris? Zoris for 48 or QI for 22? Zoris it is.
Is just coming in quickly, banning the S and going for the max. Quite an awesome move. Was that the best? Okay, he hasn't settled for it.
Oh, okay. Let me not be quick to tap the. Oh, he has.
He has committed to it. Yes.
Yes,
So
we're having Alan and electrifying.
Yeah, electrifying at steamer, starting with Zoris for the 48 marks. That's a good start. What options are you seeing for Alan Oyende with the WALAINE?
Dropping the AW, retaining a very bingo rack, if bingo is a word. The AW, that is under the ZO. There is also the option of playing Y, still under the ZO, WAI. We have AWE retaining LAIN. So let's see what the GM is thinking. I don't know about his tone, whether it was healthy, but I'm sure he can feel it coming home. So will Koyoko stop reggae?
Okay. He has to. He must. He has to.
What do you think about that particular move? WAZ.
I think it's just one of those balancing moves. The way you had mentioned that it's much more advisable if you can just, just remove the WA and possibly just, try and use the LAIN. Not so sure whether it will work for him. I don't know what you're seeing from your side. What are the guys on the chat section saying? Are they with us?
So far, Raphael is just laughing at what Mvoi was mentioning, yeah? But from Oyanda's rack, I know it's a bit blurry, but he has the QUAOOR blank. So he has decided to play Kwa for 46 points, and that's the best move in that particular rack. Alan with his double A's, double A, double E, ILN. What's not happening? So aqua and area. Yes, much better. Thank you so much, Buena Dev, for sorting that out. Is that a bingo I see on Okioma's rack?
Koyoko definitely has a bingo.
Oh,
He has
sorry,
a
on Koyoko's rack.
Yeah, we have seen so much of Okioma. He actually was saying in the overhead mic that, hey, it was glad being here. See you guys. So I think most people are rooting for Koyoko simply because we want to see a contest. We don't want to see Oyende run away with it. But of course, what's Koyoko? He wants a better vision of the board.
No, he's just put down the word co-wrote, and he was quite quick with it, almost stumbling with the O. I know he's quite relieved with that particular move. I would too. Having a lead
Yes.
ahead of the GM is quite a good feeling. Asenyi is saying
Definitely.
bingo bango.
Bingo bango, bingo bango, bingo bango. Will the C prove decisive? What is Oyende settling for? Fluorine! INE! Wow.
Oh my.
I
He
always
didn't
have a hard
even
time.
get to breathe.
Yeah.
He didn't even get to breathe.
Fluorine just coming in quickly. I don't know why I always have a hard time writing that word. I always confuse the O and the U. The placement, I feel like it should be fluorine, but it is fluorine, as Raphael Omondi points out on the live chat. Oyende just hitting back
Yes.
after Koyoko Korot.
No sooner than Korot landed. Fluorine landed on the board too.
Wow.
Yes,
The board.
indeed. Yes,
Blurry
Raphael is
board.
saying just a bingo away. Indeed, yes, he is just a bingo away.
Wow. What does
I think
Koyoko have?
VID. He He has livid, and I think that's an SDY. You see, we're still seeing these guys placing their tiles. Interestingly, do you know that there is a bingo on his rack?
What?
Let me tell you, if this guy can spot it, then not unless I've written down that IVILSYD using the
It has
C at the top.
it has 107 marks.
Imagine
Has
if he
anybody
spots it.
spotted it?
Oh my god.
Ah. Has anybody on the chat section spotted the 107-point move which Koyoko can play?
Oh my gosh, this is nail biting.
Teren, 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 teren. Koyoko is on
Can you see the
turn.
postures? Can you see the postures?
Vakil.
I know he's trying to note down what he can see.
That will definitely be a game winner, not even a game changer. The game is still young, I know, but that move will just, there's this move which not only scores marks, but also just demoralizes your opponent. Like, okay, what is this? What is this? That's one of the moves. Anybody on the chat who can spot the word without checking their dictionary just off the head, it goes through the C. That's the hint Joanne had already provided. There is a 107-point move for Koyoko. Taking all his time. 4 minutes
Yeah, you
so
can
far.
see both players are holding onto their chins.
Okay, he's not seen the move. He's settling for something else.
Yes, he's playing the word Veily, which is not
Ah,
bad.
it's the fourth
That is
best
the
move.
yes, it is.
Okay, time to tell our viewers what he missed. Anybody who saw it vividly.
Yes.
Vividly has just been missed. Can't blame him. Tough word, tough find. Anybody on the chat who could see that we saw Kina Enoch Nwali in the house, I'm sure with his potential, he can certainly see that. And Oyende just playing the name of one of the most popular artists.
A variation of that word.
No, I think Akisi will call him that.
I thought we agreed, according to Emily, that they listen to Embarambamba. That is their
That's their
global
guy.
star.
Eh?
Yes.
Wow, shout out to Embarambamba. The guy has managed to catch the attention of Kenyans. But in this Tima 17th Master Series, who is catching your attention?
Oh my
Is
God.
it Oyende? Is it Koyoko?
It's
What
clear
am
that Koyoko is not getting the attention of these bingos. They are literally knocking him on his face and he's not seeing them. Word
Gosh, just missed
Haggadists.
another bingo.
Yes,
Wow.
Haggadists.
Okay,
65.
so
So HOD, that best play after the bingos. Will this cost him? Most times when you don't play that bingo, it ends up costing you in the game. So hopefully he won't lose this game because of missing out on bingos. I'm sure he already knows.
okay, Oyende just playing Ben. Will that prove costly to Koyoko, missing 2 consecutive bingos on a row? In a row, not so sure whether he'll be able to reel the missed chances or will Oyende with the VSION still on his rack be able to come back from his 80-point deficit. What's Koyoko thinking about?
These guys are they're playing quite, it looks as if they don't want to open up any chances for their opponents. Though we have the lane under area, that is, it is a potential drop. Areas, area, the Y from Valley, the WA from
Wow.
WAS. So it's still quite open, though there's a bit of blocking potential spots.
Yeah, for sure. Koyoko has a 51-point move, potential move. The IEST coming in handy on the triple lane. Will he be able to add the IEST on the triple lane for a 51-point move? I'm not so sure whether he has seen it. I'm not so sure whether Uyende, who played the word Drake, knows it, but Koyoko can simply play IEST. Will he be able to go for the 51 points? No, he isn't.
The double is interesting. I wonder what's up with that move. I think right now
Such as,
they're both fearing each other.
okay, so Drakest not going down, the word DRECK, IEST not going down, and Oyende just going for VOM after he played WAZ on that lane. Koyoko missing over 50 marks in his last move, missing bingos, 2 consecutive bingos. Still in the lead though, but a slim margin. Don't know whether Uyende will be able to catch up. What a tough one, what a tough one.
So clearly, Koyoko is looking for that bingo. He's holding on to the U and the E. Might he be thinking about playing the EU to retain the SAITE?
Possibly. Has he exchanged? I think he decided to exchange. Okay, so that will be a pass. Okay,
What do you
so we
think
can
about that
see.
particular?
Did he exchange?
Uh, I believe so. From you're the one who's told me, so yeah.
Yeah, because I'm actually seeing like he exchanged, and I'm like, did he have to exchange? Drakiest was still available. Oyende just playing the best move of Radix, which scores 44. That's the best available move for him with a 32-point Radix on 11D also available, but he just goes for the best choice for 44 after Koyoko exchanges EU, which he was holding so dearly. He now has the easiest kind of rack, is easiest going to drop on the board. So many options available for him, Koyoko. Easiest just coming down quickly. It's an easy move. Areas. What's it thinking of? Okay, just arranging the tile. So easiest just coming down.
Yes. That is 73 points.
I think it's 69. He went for the third best option. There was easiest on L6, which he didn't take. Just settling for easiest after Oyende plays Radix, Radix. Was that the easiest bingo ever?
Yeah, I think he's trying to minimize opening up too many playable lanes.
Yes. Okay.
You don't want to
So
give your opponent a whole mile.
Of course, we end with the clunky BFMP INS. Not seeing anything much. Most of us were just being entertained here. MIB scores 42 for Yende, with other options such as PIF, NIMB, and FIBS available. Which one is he going for? He's just going for Mama, which is MIB. That's the best move. Okay, so we have Koyoko Bernard with the lead after playing easiest. He also played Korot, the blank is the T. Oyende responded with Fluorine. And we have seen a couple of high scoring moves such as Radix and Mib for 42 marks. The game is still evenly contested. There's no clear winner. But for most of the fans watching, of course, they just think about, they love seeing a very tough ending to the game. If Oyende wins this, he just simply runs away with it. But if Koyoko holds him, shikilie, I'm sure that's what people at the back are saying. Shika huyo mtu, shika huyo mtu. Don't let him go.
You sound like Manasseh. You sound like Manasseh.
Yeah, so Koyoko has a 36-point move, 30 point, 32 points. Which one is he going to settle for?
So he can either play PEGH, that is
Which
under
he does.
easiest, and that's what he's just, yes. That is for 36 points. Is also the alternative of playing the word HOGEN, Hogen. He has settled for peg. It's a very nice word.
Peg H. Peg. Wow, what a game we have in our hands. This is the semi-final. This is the second last game, the semi-final between Koyoko versus Oyende. Are we going to see a final between these two? Is Okioma Chris going to have a say? Is Mabinda Isaac from Uganda going to have a say? Wow, what a game we have in our hands. What a game we have on our hands.
Yes, indeed. We need to, let me check what are the top prizes from position 1 all the way till 5. Position 1 will get 60,000 Kenya shillings. Position 2, 45,000 Kenya shillings. 3, 25,000 Kenya shillings. 4, 15,000 Kenya shillings. And position 5, 10,000 shillings. Can you imagine that?
Wow.
You end
I'm
up
not even
in position
imagining.
5 and you still get your 10K.
I'm just salivating. Wow, I'm just salivating. What is Oyende thinking about? Dumping the F and the P? Definitely wants to remain with either the P or the F. If he's unable to dump both clunky F and P, nobody likes them at this point of the game. People prefer the bingos. Those of us who are learning how to play A bingo is when a player uses all the 7 tiles and gets an additional 50 marks for doing such an awesome thing as playing all the 7 tiles at a go. So for those who are intermediate players, the light players, top players, very familiar to that. We are thankful for all the levels of players in the game. Somebody was just asking me, I posted on my WhatsApp status, somebody was asking me, na hii game mnachezaje? How do you play this game? And I was just letting them know how it's played. So that shows how important it is to play, to share, to like, to comment, to share. Just share the game on your status. Let people know there's a game going on. It's the Masters. We have one more game to go. This is the second last game, the semi-finale. Then possibly if Koyoko wins, we'll go to a finale, which will involve Koyoko versus Oyende. That will be an interesting one because whoever loses might actually go to number 3 or number 4. That's how competitive it is at the moment. So we now have Oyende, Alan on turn, just thinking of whether to retain the FI and just trying to see what to leave on his rack. Koyoko Bernard doing what he does after 50 tiles. I think he just does his tracking. He's now showing us his tiles. What are you seeing? The board is still open. Veili, the wife of Veili, still offers options. ST still offers options. The board is still wide open. EH still offers option. Oyende just staring at the board. Looking at the board geometry, which is one of the most important skills. Emanuelo Okech saying hello. How are you doing? How are you doing, Emanuelo Okech? Daniel Mwanguzi salivating because of Scrabble. The money or Joanne? Where is Joanne when her comments are landing PIPE? That's what Oyende wants to commit. Just checking his options. That is not one of his best moves. Committed the move. PIPE is actually among the 24 points, but not the most preferred moves. Just getting him to the 300 point mark. PIPE coming down from Oyende. Wow. This one is going to be an interesting move for Koyoko, who has to choose on what to balance. Definitely not going to be a high-scoring move. Okechi, Oyende Alan, disposing the I and the E and not picking any vowel, and I think that's why the computer was saying that's not the best move. Enol, ENOL, just coming down quickly from Koyoko. Is he going to commit to the move? Definitely not his best move. Not his best move. But, okay, just commits to Enol for 20 points, going for the max, not checking what he has left on his rack, which is GAEI. Oyende with a tough turn with only one vowel, just going for fetas. Yes, feta. Okay, Oyende just going for feta, which just makes his rack much better. He was certainly going to have a tough turn. Feta just coming in with a 28% valuation. Oyende commits it. 62 points behind. After playing the move, Oyende is some 32 points behind. What a game we have in our hands. What a game we have in our hands. For Oyende, this is a must-win game because, of course, he wants the top prize. But for most of us on the chat section, as I can see you commenting, we want a competitive 17th Master Scrabble series. We definitely want to see it going to the wire. Is that Oregon on Koyoko's rack? What are you guys seeing? Let me know. Talk to me from my head, I can see Oregon with two other more options available, with an 8-letter available. What's he settling for? Oregon. That's just a natural bingo. Look at Oyende just staring at the tiles landing. That's a natural bingo. L7, Oregon just coming in quickly, and Koyoko seems to be running away with it, or is he flying away with it? Commits the move, no challenges, of course. Oregon with the option of playing orange here with the floating R. The board's still open. Oyende 115 points behind, 105 points behind. Okay, so Koyoko Bernard having a good day. He is at 11, at 12. Oyende is at 13. Okay, what a sequence of events. What does Oyende have? Let me know in the chat section. I'm not seeing any bingos for him. I'm just going to the standings and I'm seeing Oyende Alan with 13 wins, Koyoko with 12, Okioma with 11, and Mabida Isaac with 11. This is definitely going to be one of those tough games. We are on round 19. We still have one more game to go after this. Oyende just thinking of dumping the YU. Most people don't love the YU. They always get rid of it as soon as it appears on their racks. Benson Kimathi just pointing out Oregon. GG going the full distance. Eric Asenya. Emmanuel Lo Okech. Hello. Or is it Alu? Thank you for joining us. Mwanguzi, you've been with us since yesterday. Benson Kimanthi, Eric Asenya, Rafael Omondi. YU, Dreki, if he plays that, Koyoko will certainly know there was an IEST to be added there, which he did not. Are we going to see a challenge, or is he comfortable with the word? That's actually the best move for Yende for 29 points. No challenges. Dreki, it can actually take the IEST, which could have scored some 51 marks for Koyoko Bernard in several turns before he played the easiest bingo. So Koyoko doing what he does. I think this guy Koyoko has a formula. He doesn't track, but when he gets to the half point of the game, he just takes his time to track. Then when he gets to the 3/4 point of the game, he continues. I find this very strategic. It's one of the things maybe I can adopt, just wiping his eyes and just taking some few minutes to cool off with 9 minutes on his clock, putting back his spectacles. We can see Okioma Chris in the background just playing on table 2, which on the overhead mic he was just saying, it's been good being here, see you guys after being on table 1, and it was a good run for him. All is not lost. All is not lost for him. If Oyende loses this game, he is behind, a bingo away with the J, the N, the STTCA on his rack. We can't see Koyoko's because he's doing his mathematics, his calculations, he's checking the bag, he's checking what tiles are remaining in the bag. I've noticed he does this consistently. After the game gets to the halfway point, 2, mark off the tiles which have played. When the game gets to the 3/4 point, 2, just marking off. Quite an interesting tactic. And who is that walking behind? Is that Okioma Nick? We have Okioma Nick, that's the brother to just offering his brother support, telling him, we mzee, maze yo 60k bana, yo 60k tushapangia. Definitely telling that's Okioma, Nick just telling his brother, we have already planned for that loot, the 60,000 top prize. I can see Duke just telling him, hey, mzee, hebu toka hapo bana. I actually know the tone which they are using right now. Nick Okioma, we are just seeing him on the background behind Koyoko, and he's just behind his brother. I don't know whether he's just wondering where this loot that they had budgeted for. We mzee, bucheza bana, hiyo pesa inaenda hivyo. Sasa hiyo pesa inaenda hivyo. I can just imagine them talking, wondering where the money is going. Okay, we can see Koyoko just taking his time, and he is now putting his tiles on the rack, and the blank, the D, oh, whatever he picks. Whoa. Okay, so technically Koyoko is winning this game. Yes. Donates. Okay, just donates. Yes. Donate. And he's just he's just uncovered his tiles and just casually playing donates as Oyende looks on helplessly. Is he thinking about a better move? He's not only played his bingo. Look at Oyende just looking at hii imeenda. Hii imeenda. I bet that's what exactly he's saying. Definitely saying hii imeenda, which in Kiswahili just means this has gone. Hii imeenda, because that is a strategic move. Playing donates not only scores marks, not only plays the bingo, but also blocks the letter floating R, which might come in with a what a move, what a player. Koyoko is definitely one playing donates. What a move. Like he was just finished tracking, just uncovered the tiles, and boom, just goes for donates, which actually the most preferred move by the engine. Okay, Oyende just gave us that smile of okay, imeenda. Donates coming in from Koyoko Bernard. This is definitely one of those games which you just feel like, okay, final. Oyende, 10 minutes on his clock. Okay, he may end with the J, the C. We are going to see a finale, guys. We are going to see a grand finale between Oyende and Koyoko. Koyoko will move to 13, Oyende at 13. We are going to see a finale. Imagine the last game determining who wins. Imagine. Imagine the last game determining who wins. I'm not seeing any good move for Oyende. I'm not seeing anything. We can see guys on the chat just saying, Imenda, this has wented. It has gone. After Koyoko plays donates, getting to over 500 points. Koyoko, just something to learn from him. So for most of us, sometimes the process of tracking is always challenging. Some people start doing so in with the first move. Some people do so as the game goes to end, when they see whether they are winning or losing or they need to. But as we can see, Koyoko has consistently, he just, when the game gets to the halfway point, poop, he doesn't uncover his tiles, does his tracking. When the game gets to the 3/4 point, poop, just takes his 2 minutes, 3 minutes. And that's one of the skills I think some of us can learn. It's very important to know what's remaining in the bag. He uncovered his tiles, boom, plays the best move, donate. And we can see the comments just coming in. This has wented, Imenda. We are ready for the finals. Hanim family, yes, we are. Us. Oyende just commits to JA. Grand finale loading. This is what most people wanted to see, of course, except Oyende, who really felt like he has to, it's never safe just going to the last game, no matter how confident you are. Koyoko Bernard has never won the Masters. Has Koyoko ever won the Masters? Koyoko Bernard hasn't won the Masters. Is this? As he plays Luge, let's go to the overhead mic and is the game over? I can't see his rack clearly. Yes, it's over. Overhead mic, please. As the game comes to an end with Koyoko winning.
Eh.
539, 349.
Yako, your last score in total ni
22.
538, 381. Yeah. 234, 300, 330, 362, 381, 32 again, 32. 538. So tukubaliane mpaka 62, 35, 19, 51.
Game made in hell, eh?
Hey. We only play Flori, but nikajaribu Drake, yes. Bali nimemfikia bana after hizo wapi? Lakini wapi?
Are still on. And guess what? We are about to get to the finale of this championship. This is the 17th edition of the Masters series. And Oyoko showed Oyende, he showed him dust. 541 against 378. What a game.
What a game. What can I say? Joanne, are you seeing this?
quite hot. Literally, yeah, yeah. Having a Koyoko aiming to win this championship, and it's in the offing. It's just a matter of him winning this last round. He has a very good spread, a positive 845. Oyende follows closely with a positive 400. We will see them up next. The finale, who will be the other in this championship? Will it be Koyoko taking the shield, or will it be Oyende winning again?
Wow, this is what we are bargaining for. That's why we are here. That's why we're on the channel. Gongolo has seen very bad things. Andrew Abwire saying that on the live chat. Gravitational pull. The last time I checked on the standings, Gongolo had 8 points and he was actually leading. Has he stopped playing? What's happening to Gongolo?
You need to with us, updating you each and every time. You guys need to follow with us, yeah? Right now, you're not even talking about Gongolo. We can't see him anywhere. He's in position 15 right now, and there's nothing. He can't salvage him right now. We just need to see if and the one and only Onani Magwanga, who will win in that particular game. And then from there, we'll see Okay versus Okechi, or Okechi versus Mabinda. I see Mabinda is holding on to that top 5. You can just imagine, coming from Uganda, you need to take some spoils back home.
Wow. So Okioma actually won his game against Isaac Mabinda from Uganda. So I was talking about something. Do you know Okioma can actually creep in and be number 2?
Yes, if he beats Okechi in the next turn.
Wow,
If and only if.
Okechi at 11. Yeah, if and only if. Will he be able to beat to become number 2? If he doesn't beat, okay, Okioma, the top 3 positions have been guaranteed. So even if Okechi beats Okioma, the spread is just too high. So Okioma is definitely in the top 3. Yes, Alan Oyende versus Bernard Koyoko. So whatever happens, Chris Okioma is having a top 3. Yeah, he has a very good spread, which we were talking about all through the tournament. Mabinda Isaac, can he sneak in somewhere?
Right now, once we know and Lituania, whoever wins this game, they have a better spread as compared to Mabinda Isaac. So it's a matter of, if Onani wins, he will go in front of Okechi. If Lituania wins, he still go in front of Okechi. So the two, Okechi and Linda, are not yet sure-footed. It's not yet as firm as they think it is. It's not yet guaranteed that they will be in the top 5. So Mwema is saying,
Okay, what about the battle for the coin?
The battle for the coin is already decided, not unless it's already decided between the Tarus and Tom Boyer. Can see Mwema saying Okioma plays the winner between Lituania and Onani. Okechi will play Mabinda unless that game is a draw. Do you think there'll be a draw
So
in this
we have
game?
to wait and see. There might be. That's how electrifying Steamer is. Oh my god, oh my god,
See what you
oh my
did
god,
there.
this tension. Yeah. Oh, wow. This is very, very, very. Okay, where is Emily Okioma? We need you to let us know how the Okiomas are doing. One of them is playing in the Masters. The other is supporting cast. You have to be there to support your bro. And the other, Emily, the other Okioma, was just chatting. Where is Wamushi? Where are you guys? Enoch Nwali, the continental champ. Let us know. Andrew Abwire. Can we have the coinage game on? Don't. I'm not finishing reading that, Joan. Please don't
Yes,
read
that
that
in
comment.
his dreams. In his dreams. What do you mean? We are not here for coins. No, we deal with notes. Yeah,
But
60,000
that's
Kenya
a very
shillings. What do
important
you
game,
mean
yeah.
coinage? And there goes.
Okay, and
Onani
the
wins the
results come
game.
in. Onani and Chris have actually played, I think, 3, 4 times, and they are equally matched. It will be Onani versus Chris Okioma. So even if Onani wins, so Chris Okioma is still guaranteed of the third position, top three position for him.
Yes, that spread is quite nice. Not unless he loses by, I don't know, 500 points
Wow,
or
wow, wow,
400
wow.
thereabouts, and then Okechi wins by like 200 plus. It's still not wow.
Okay. So what was the
I
price
can
for the third position? I need to know
is it,
that so that I can contact Chris Okioma.
I believe it is it 25,000 shillings. Let me check. Let me check.
Just
Because
checking the price.
this is not
Okay,
small money.
25,000. That's a quarter of a lakh. That's some good money. 25K. So Chris Okioma is guaranteed of 25K. He might make an extra 20K by just winning his game.
Oh my, this is going to be, you can just imagine how sweet the deal is. This is too sweet.
What?
You came in
What?
the morning at 8 a.m. at Steamer Sports Club, and you leave in the evening with your 25 Gs or 60 Gs, just like that. You've not worked for it, you've just played a game, gotten frustrated, gotten excited, enjoyed yourself, had some good laughs with some people, had some smacking your head moments, and you left with 60K, just like that.
Wow. 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 Wow, that's all I can say. I need to start studying. Okay, Joanna, you're the coach. Hebu guide me. What do I do? I need to win some 60,000 very soon. Please guide me, guide me. I also need that 60K.
Yeah, I can see Oyende is already settled. Yeah, and I do not know if he's consulting his phone. Maybe getting some last minute readings in, or it's more of just checking. What does he need to do? Does he need to win by 200 points? Does he need to win by 100? What does he need to do to ensure that he walks away with 60,000 Kenya shillings? And guys, as we're watching this, be sure to tune in to KBC tonight, 7 p.m. news, 9 p.m. news, for uh, a brief display of how the game went on. Nationally, we need to support this game. Take it to we need to make it as national as possible. Yeah, so let's support on their YouTube channels. Let's like, let's share, let's put it on our statuses. One person will watch it, and maybe you might add a new player to the community. So let's continue pushing this game as much as possible. Remember, at the end of the day, when the federation wins, we also win. More money comes to the federation, more money comes to the championship. You never know. The next nationals might be having a prize fund of 100,000 shillings in Division B or in Division C. You never know. So let's continue pushing this game as far as we can. And for this last round, let's like, let's share, let's post the link on our statuses. I can see Oriente is
Yeah.
smiling over there. Koyoko is shuffling, shaking that bag like the other property will win. Is there
Shake it,
something
shake it,
wrong
shake it,
with
shake
that
it, shake
bag?
it.
Yeah? Something must be wrong
Shake it,
with that
shake it, shake
bag.
it, shake it.
Oh man,
Wow,
this is
wow, wow,
just.
wow. So, I'm starting.
Let me see. Yes, he is.
Wow. And he picks the REOL. S is that's a bingo.
Oh
Oyende is
my,
starting with a
oh my
bingo.
gosh. Oh my
Oyende
gosh.
is.
If you want some closure,
Okay.
then you better watch this game. Oh
This is
my,
not one to miss.
imagine his opponent has not even placed his tiles on his rack and it's already gone.
Just settling for Lausas.
Yes, Emanuela is saying it right. Let's go.
What an electrifying start to the 17th Master Scrabble series at Steamer Club. Koyoko hasn't even finished being frank with his rack with the double duplicate R's. What
Those
a
are
tough
triple
move for him.
R's. Those are triple R's.
Wow, do you see any good move for him? I can see a 30-point move available for him. That's the best score. Not so sure whether he'll go for that. Let's see what he settles for. And
He settles for the third best move, Franca.
will he
Are you
will
more
he commit
frank
it?
than I am?
I don't think I will play that move.
Why
Does it
not?
take
Why
an
not?
S? You know, some of these words have different meanings. He commits the move, Franca coming in quick.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. What
Wow,
does
wow, wow,
Oyende
wow.
have? Oyende is blocking his.
Come on, Oyende, we need to see what you have. You have another bingo?
It's not a bingo. Definitely not a bingo from what I'd seen. Here's a Q. Yes, two O's. Something needs to be. Okay, it's the final game, but that picking man.
That's
What
why the bag
happened?
was shaken. That's why the bag was heavily shaken.
Yes.
Okay, so we are not allowed to pick phone calls when playing Scrabble. We have just seen Koyoko take a phone call. It must be a very, very important phone call. You know, he's a very important person, of course. And I was saying, Franca takes an S. I knew it. I knew it's just a
Yes.
test.
Yes. Yes.
Are we going to see Oyende think about the S as he lays down Fakir, remaining with the double O's?
I
That's
can
the best
see.
move for him.
Mhm. So 98 for Yende and the 15 for Koyoko. I can just imagine the kind of tension in this particular game. This is uncharted waters for Koyoko. He has a chance of winning this series, the 17th series. And if you can all remember, and for those who do not know, this championship started 2023 in July, and the first master was Stanley Njoroge, followed closely by Dr.
Stano.
Michael Gogolo in October 2023 at Havila, Gitongan Derito, the third master, Village Market, February 2024, Alan Oyende, Johnny Rest, 2024 June, Gitonga Nerito again, Village Market, September 2024. He likes the Village Market clearly. Tarus Kriputo, Steamer Club, November 2024. Kondia Washira, Steamer Club, March 2025. Philip Mutinda, Steamer Club, May 2025. Gitonga Derito, Johnny Rest in his home, November 2025. And the last time we had the Masters, Alan Oyende, Steamer Club, March 2026. Will we see a repeat of last year, or will Koyoko stop reggae?
Ja, terrain, terrain, terrain. Terrain, terrain, terrain. So Koyoko just played Prez, the highest scoring move available, and Oyende with the double O's, the PTG.
I think this is the first time I will say, having those double O's, he has a bingo. And Rafa has already seen it. Will the GM see it? I think
Definitely he knows the.
he's arranging the word polyglots.
Raphael
No,
Omondi already
polyglots is
spotted
another
the
L.
bingo on the chat.
Mm-hmm. Let's see
Okay,
if
hiyo bag. Sorry, hiyo bag isifanye hivyo tena. My goat should win.
which
Everybody has
goat.
their goat.
Which goat?
Who the goat, who is the goat? Which goat? Hiyo bag isifanye hivyo tena. Who is your goat? Raphael, just confirming. Okay, he's
Oh
going for
my
logo type.
gosh. Oh my gosh. Logo type. Oh my logo type lands. Are y'all seeing what he's
is
saying?
is
So
he committing? Just counting the marks. That's Raphael Omondi's goat.
yes. Logo type 80 points.
Second
80.
bingo of the game for Yende. Is it a challenge?
That's
I
definitely
would
a
challenge
challenge.
that. I would challenge
Are
that.
you for real?
Looks like logotype +5. Mad! This is definitely mad. So is Okioma Chris going to come in at number 2? Is Onani Magwanga have a say? If Onani beats Chris Okioma by 175, then Okioma might be 4th. Logotype +5 coming in quickly, committed. Wow, what a game we have in our hands. Babu.
Babu. Yeah. So there's an option of playing Babu for 40 points and Bunia for 44. Bunia retains
So,
AB. Same place atop the logotype. Gray saying this board is now too open for Vakil to block.
he's behind, so I don't think he'll be doing the blocking.
So right now, technically he has. You can just see the G, the O, the T, the Y, the P, the E. That's just an open board. It's the four we were talking about.
Usifungue tu fwa.
It was four right now. Babu stops it for a while at least. The good thing about that particular play, it's more than half the bingo. That's half the bingo. So 101 Koyoko, 183 for Alan Oyende. Yo, Ndolo is saying Oya is my goat too. You guys tell us, who are you supporting in this particular matchup? Who do you
Benson
think we're going to
Kimanthi.
this?
Benson Kimanthi says he Imenda, has it gone? Is the game over?
Not yet.
Any
It's not yet gone.
Okay, what are the guys on the Wespa channel saying? I'm sure we have so many international guys apart from the Scrabble Kenya page. Keep liking, comment, share, subscribe, click the join button, and you'll see the magic that happens there. We thank you so much for being here. The GOAT is playing, People's GOAT is playing, James Ndolo's GOAT is playing, Raphael's GOAT is playing. Is your GOAT playing? Let us know in the comment section as Oyende plays GI. Best move.
GI is the best movie, yes.
Wow. What a player.
These guys don't care about the underdog. If you can call Wakili the underdog.
Yes.
NAYJSI.
Oyende just switching it up, turning it up. NAY being the N being placed Abanja. Some of us call it Abanja.
Yes.
It's not straight, so.
But he had the option of playing the word JC for 54, using the E for logotype, forming Babus, Hopefully he spots it. That would be okay. No,
Here.
he
Oyende
knows.
with the duplicate is the duplicate T. Won't be an easy next move for him. What is he going to settle for?
What's his rank again?
I saw double E double T I R U. Okay, he has a bingo. Have you guys seen the bingo? Oyende has a bingo. Have you guys seen the bingo? Oyende has a bingo. Despite having the double duplicate E, duplicate T, I-E-R ending. Are you guys seeing the I-E-R? Okay, he's already lined it up. So no need of guessing. Imenda! That's what Fidel Samuel is saying. Ni moto! Sweatia mbaya! The chat section is on fire. Imeenda ni moto! Mbaya! Okay, is James Ndolo's goat, is Gray's goat, is Raphael's goat going to live up to his billing? Did Oyende save it for the last? Just Koyoko sipping his soda. Are we going to see the bingo? Oyende already lined it up. He's definitely seeing it. Just considering other options so that he doesn't expose the triple lane. Oyende is going to place. He had already lined it up. Is he going to play the bingo? Everybody is saying Imanda. Beautiful scenes. Very beautiful scenes. Oh my God.
Would you play sweatier atop the R or with the S for louses, the last S? Why would you play your sweatier?
Of
If you were playing.
course, you just have. If I was playing, of course, I'm a top player. I'm an elite player. Okay, what is
Yes.
Oyende doing?
Yes. He's playing like
What
a
is
master,
Oyende
yo.
doing?
He is playing like a
Oh,
master.
what has
My
Oyende
distinct
just
word
done?
makes him lose the game. This is
Wow.
called knowing your opponents. Knowing your opponents.
Okay, Punji
So
coming in
clearly,
quickly.
Koyoko has not yet seen the chance of playing using the has not he can block the S play JUS, but he decided to play Punji for points. I think it's a matter of trying to catch up. Oh man.
Okay. Joanna, as I was saying, sometimes you feel like somebody has missed a bingo, but you might find that he just doesn't want to play there. He just feels like I don't have to play this bingo. Let me just keep the board in this and this shape, the board geometry. But as we can
Yes.
see, he is now playing.
That's a bingo man.
Miss Enter.
Miss Enter for 67 points, avoiding playing Antimia for 70. Antimia leaves so many letters hanging, opening up the board too much. Miss Enter at least kind of restricts some of those plays. 310, 170.
And Koyoko has a bingo to respond back.
Yes, I dialed.
Okay, let us know on the chat section which bingo do you prefer. There are 4 available bingos for Koyoko in his next move. Which one is he going to choose? This is what we paid for. This is what we bargained for. Guys, click the join button on the Scrabble Kenya page. Click join and just follow the instructions. That will definitely help us. There's a monthly subscription fee on the Scrabble Kenya page. When you click the join us, Koyoko sets up iDials, definitely coming down. Bingo after bingo, Joanne, fire after fire. It's electricity at
Yes.
Steamer.
Moto see moto, fire see fire.
Mbaya. Mbaya.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what our GM over here is thinking. He has the EX.
That's the second best move. Mbaya or Aediles, Deisil could have definitely scored some more marks, but Aediles just coming down for Koyoko, bingo anyway. Oyende Alan just blocking the rack. We are not seeing what he has, but we can see Benson Kimanthi saying Axone, Metro, oh yeah, text green, game over. That's a lot of points. And Nim family. So are we going to see a lot of marks coming in from Oyende? A 60-point move already spotted on the chat section. Very chap committed the move. Axon. And that 60-point move, Oyende is definitely on fire. Will Koyoko Bernard be able to cool him down? Does he have a response? I think I just lost my co-commentator, Joanna. Will you be able to come back? We are waiting for you as Koyoko thinks about playing a 45-point Vatic. Vatic could have scored 45. Am I missing something? Just settling for Vraik. Okay. Vraik scores 28, but there was a better move, Vatic, which hasn't been played. Alan, the champ of the tournament, Alan Jew, that's what Muwonge Tony is saying. What a game with the THDAWTS on Alan's rack. What is going to do with the one vowel, the A, the WH. Let's see what he comes up with. He's the GM anyway. So Alan has 34 points to play. He has 45 points available for him. What option does he go for? He goes for Thou, keeping the DST. Is he going to settle for Thou? THAW can be spelled, pronounced as Thou, Thou, wherever you're coming from. Let us know on the comment section where you're coming from. Also, Yende settles for Thou. Not the best move. Scores 32. Option for 45. Hadst. HADST. Not played. It's Koyoko's turn. Just playing quickly. Goe. Okay, what's Koyoko settling for? This is an interesting sequence of events with 24 marks available for Koyoko. What is he settling for? He has settled for GOEL. Just picking his tiles. Goel. 15 marks, not the best move. Come on. We need to see some action. We need to see some action as Koyoko picks the blank. Koyoko just drew the blank. Will this influence the game as Oyende has a bingo? Let us know. Which spot does he place his numerous bingos? Are you guys seeing anything from your side? There's only one available spot to place a 7-letter bingo. Is Oyende going to spot it and place his bingo on the only one available spot?
He definitely is. From the looks of it, can see Benson Kimanthi saying Daytons, Hani family saying the E's on triple lanes, Gray saying the blank might decide this championship. 285, 402. Koyoko might still have a chance.
Wow. Ditons, Vrikes, that's what is being said on the comment section. Thank you so much for keeping us engaged. We can clearly see the moves from our side, but we always love it when you guys keep us engaged and, just letting us know what you are seeing. This is so beautiful on the Scrabble Kenya page. I wonder what they're saying on the Wespa page. This must be really, really engaging. Earlier on, we saw Enoch Nwali as Oyende doesn't play. Okay, he has not yet committed the move. He is not playing his bingo. Is he scared of the S for Vrikes? What's up?
Oh my. He has played the
He's
second best
committed.
move, OD. Yes,
Oh.
OD.
Does that give
You know, right now
Koyoko
you
a
can't.
chance?
Oh gosh, I can see the comments over here. Emanuela is saying Alan amejaa ngori. It might just be that he doesn't want to open the board. Yeah.
No, but that's definitely just ensuring he's won with the blank still out. He has another bingo. Have you guys seen it already? Have you guys seen it?
Yes. You see the ease that Hanim was talking about. Hanim is asking, are they misses or strategies? Sweatia, now Ditones. Both of them
That's
have
what I keep
bingos.
asking.
Yeah, both of them have bingos. So let's see. Ooh, who will play the bingos?
Look at what Oyende is doing, opening up the 9-timer. Will we see a 9-timer?
Oh my gosh!
Will we see a 9-timer? Aja.
This is going to be so much. Oh gosh.
Aja. Are we going to see a 9-timer? Let us know in the comment section. Aja.
Oh my. Where the oh my. Someone is saying, oh no. Yes, oh no indeed. Alan, this is centuries. Okay. Are we sure he's oh gosh. Estimates.
Okay. Is
oh my. But there's no 9-timer though.
Yeah, but what are the possibilities? But what could have happened placing the S there? What could have happened? Wow, what a game. There's an 80-point score.
Yes, 86 to be precise. 86. Oh. That will get him to 400. Oh no, don't try it. Please don't get a zero with that. Don't get a zero with that. Look at Oyende, he's moving back.
There you go. There
the
it
pressure is. This is on.
This is what we bargained for. Okay.
Look at him. Oyende. He cannot sit still. All the tails.
Wow.
Raphael is asking, watu mmesoma kuna 9-timer? You have just been revising, Raphael. Yes, Oyes is restless. He look at that's it. I can just imagine. It's like sitting on coal fire.
Oh, this is cold. This is cold.
Oh my god.
Aja.
We talked. Aja. Oh gosh, please don't.
Aja. Aya,
Don't.
aya, aya.
Don't.
Aya.
Don't.
Ja, 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 ja.
What is the
What are you
blank?
guys seeing? Okay, I do.
Oh gosh, don't do it.
Is it
Don't
the
do it.
only way out for Koyoko? Is risking a 9 timer the only way out for Koyoko?
He's
He's
risk.
behind
That's 0 points. Whether or not
178. He needs the over 130 marks. Is that the only? Look at Oyende. Look at Oyende. Look at Oyende.
see,
Look at Oyende. Eh? What is this guy planning? Jini sha
you
budget
can
hii
just see
pesa.
his 60,000 Kenya shillings will be decided by this move. Oh, please don't. Wakili, do not do that.
IEST. He's thinking about the IEST. IEST
Yes,
ending.
but don't.
At this point, Oyende already okay. Oyende is
Don't.
just writing down what he has.
And let me just remind you people.
That was very reckless of Oyez.
But remember that Oyez won this championship last year at Steamer Club. Not last year, actually last March at Steamer Club. So if he wins this and the 18th edition, then he goes home with the shield. So this, clearly he's ahead. Should Koyoko risk playing a 9 timer that we all know is not there? I like being on the sidelines. You see, when you're on the sidelines, you can see these things.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. I recently discovered the word oh my god is admissible in Scrabble.
Yes, you did earn him.
OMIGOD.
Yes,
That's what we
the final
needed.
adrenaline rush we needed. Yes.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my.
oh my god, oh my god.
Koyoko, don't risk it, man. Don't waste it. Yeah, he's now thinking.
This is the finale we were
Okay.
looking for. This is the finale.
Yes. He should play martinis. Martinis at least.
Look at
Martinis,
Oyende.
there is
Look at Oyende.
I'm liking that particular posture. Oh my.
What have I done? That posture of what have I done? Placing the S on the 9 timer lane, the triple. What have I done?
Do you know the funniest thing about this thing? I am seated in a car in a parking lot doing this. I'm sure everyone is wondering why is this lady shouting.
Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. My god. OMIGOD.
Don't. Don't.
What meat? Which meat do you want to play? Which meat? Goat meat?
Not
Which
the right
meat do you
one.
want to play?
Not the right one.
Aja.
To play that you're not carrying any meat home.
Aja. Guys, able click share on your WhatsApp status. Just settling for the meatiest, going for the max, being reasonable, going for the max. 80 points. There's 86 points
He could have
available
just
for him.
what mediate.
I'm telling you, at this
Yes,
time, you don't
push
even
the
think. You're
M
just thinking.
on it. You're a lawyer, mediate. You mediate the cases, man.
At this point, I can assure
Yes,
you. Okay,
mediate. Mediate is landing. You see, I'm whispering to him.
Yeah, I think he can hear you at this point. I think he can hear you at this point. That's why phones or any materials are not allowed on the Scrabble table one. I think he can hear you at this point. That's the best move.
I am. Yes.
86 points.
He's tracking. Oh my. Oh my.
There is actually a better move. Okay, he's committed to it.
Yes, you can just imagine that whole time while he was thinking of a potential nine timer, Oyes had already spotted that it's not a nine timer. So that whole time,
Imagine.
even with the whole being restless, it's more of, oh my gosh, did I just allow that particular spot?
Okay, I'd really love to
But
know
that
how
is
Okioma's game is going.
such a risky opening.
Wow, 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 wow. Oyende. He's so much far ahead. Playing VAC committed the move. Let's go to the overhead mic as Oyende is the new champion. The 17th Master Scrabble series. We have a winner. Let's go to the overhead mic, please. Shake hands. What are they saying? What are they saying? Congratulations, Oyende, for winning the 17th Master Series. Wow.
I'm sure he's just going to check if there was a word. There was a nine timer. Oh my. Yes, the saxophones were getting really loud at that particular moment.
I was hiyo logo time. Karibu niishi.
No good time.
Jay save. You see save. Eh? Eh, iko save. Save. No, na do the previous one. Wewe sumbua. Mwingine
You fought better than most expected. You're not hungry for the point. You fought better than most expected.
wewe.
I mean, look at where you are. Hi guys. Thank you all for the cooperation. And it has been a great stream. This mic.
The host unmuted your mic. Finally.
Finally.
Come on, Dave. You have done such an awesome job in the past 2 days. Here we are. We just saw the developer Mike peeping on the screen, splitting the screen. That's what he does best. Congratulations, GM Alan Oyende, for winning the 17th Master Series.
Yes.
Congole, 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 congole.
Wow.
That was awesome. How are you feeling, Joanna?
Wow, I am literally, can you see how I'm glistening? My skin is just glistening because of the sweat and the heat in this car. We're just shouting like crazy people inside here. Wow. Do you think Oyenda was being strategical in his play? Missing ditons, not playing ditons, not playing, which other word did he miss?
Suetia with the double
Yes.
TIER ending.
That was interesting. He still won by 525. Come on.
Wow, what a game we have seen. You guys, have you seen that? Did you see? Wow, I'm just speechless. What a game we have seen. Wow, that was an awesome game. John, just talk me.
No,
I don't know what to say
and
about.
you know
That was
what?
a very hot.
Out of that particular championship, I think we need to congratulate GM Alan Oyende for that spectacular play. We might be questioning some moves, but we can definitely go ask him after this. But we want to thank each and every person who joined us on the stream. Thank you so much, Raphael. You're saying, what a tournament. Great work, XP and Joanne. Not forgetting Mike behind the scenes. Good job. Yes, this stream was made possible by Mike Olang, the guy behind the live stream. And we also want to thank David Kienja, for ensuring that this tournament is not only on stream, but it's also being commentated live. Thank you so much, Gray, for joining us live. Thank you to Steven. Big shout out to Richie and Joanne for bringing top tier analysis to the Scrabble stream. Really appreciated the insights into tile management and strategic fishing. You're welcome. As usual, it's always a pleasure engaging with you guys. Who else? I can see Hanim family. Thank you so much for being with us. Emanuela Okech. We had who else? Let me see. We've had Nikki with us. We've had James Ndolo with us, commenting each and every time. Justice, hope you've caught up with us. I hope you're not still looking for Gongolo. Right now, we are talking about GM Alan Oyende. He carries with him, he live here 60,000 shillings rich. Yeah. To many, it might not seem like it's a lot of money, but remember, this person has only played 20 games over 2 days and won 60,000 shillings. Where do you get money without working for it? Over a weekend, no less. That's, we're getting to the point where these prize monies are getting bigger and bigger. And I'm telling you guys, let's continue adding more people to the community. Let's bring more money to the community. The more money we bring, the more people we bring, the fatter our pockets. You never know. We might be having 1,000,000 shillings as the top prize one of these days, and maybe I will win it. 1,000,000 shillings will go a long way. I live in Kamulu, so I can get myself a piece of land over there. Yes. What would you do with 1,000,000 shillings? If 1,000,000 shillings is a grand
I'll buy chicken, have a farm with plenty of chicken, just chicken, quack, 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 everywhere, just chicken. Okay, so Mike is telling us we have less than 2 minutes to close. So
Actually,
we
before
are
we
being
even
told we have less
close,
than 2 minutes. Yes, we should have like
before
10
we
more minutes to
close,
talk, right?
yes, before we close, I would like to bring to our attention and to the whole community at large the passing of a very dear veteran to us. That is Sigmoid. Sigmoid was a veritable player, a stalwart player, very, very nice, very kind. Um, he was always laughing, and whenever you'd play with him, he would block that game like crazy. And that gentleman, for the longest time, he has been a grandfather to many players who have joined. He has been an uncle, he has been a friend, he has been a mentor, and may his soul rest in peace. And
Yeah,
at the
rest in
same
his peace.
Yes, and at the
Yes,
same
please
time,
finish.
we also remember engineer Kenneth Kaheru, who passed away in February, and we will be having a commemoration of, in a remembrance of him at the Ginger tournament on 29th and 30th of this month. So if you have the chance to travel all the way to Ginger, kindly do so. And you never know, it might be a nice time for you. Yes, Kenneth Kahero, as you can see. And as we were talking about a million shillings as the top prize, in Uganda, they've made that possible. Imagine winning 2.5 million Ugandan shillings. 2.5, I'm just in the clouds right now. 2.5 million Ugandan shillings. Position 2, 1.5. Position 3, 1 million Ugandan shillings. For the best lady, 500,000, 250,000, 150,000. Under 25, we have our university students, high school students, primary school students, 500,000 shillings, Ugandan shillings, sorry, 250, 150,000 shillings. What is stopping you from going there and getting that money? Let's remember our brothers in our prayers. Let's remember their families. It's not easy losing some someone like Kenneth and Sigmund and all the other people who we are one or another praying for. Let's continue keeping them in our prayers. And thank you so much to everyone who's made this possible. Yes, Muwange is saying Alan was strategic in football. If you're beyond goals to your opponent, don't strike, instead defend. That's being Alan. Yes, yes, indeed. Thank you so much. See you in the next championship. That is the Machakos Championship, early September. Keep on the lookout for the poster and the invite letter, and we hope to see many of you participating in that. Thank you so much, and from the whole team, adios.
Adios.